Join.
Oh shit, there's another one on me. God, how long that one's been following me.
What direction did you go?
Me?
Yeah.
Up to the left along the riverbank.
Oh. Interesting.
I've gone this way before. It's just been a while. What are we at?
Not my chicken fingers.
Congrats.
You did stuff.
There's this really stupid video that I'm obsessed with. Whenever I think about chicken, I just think about this video. It's this Gary's Mod video where these like this gang of 4 idiots just start screaming about KFC and like going on this adventure to KFC for like 5 minutes. It's interesting. Let me just.
KFC sucks. I always get a tummy from it.
Oh yeah, it's like, yeah, that's kind of the joke.
I mean, I handle it better than McDonald's.
I don't remember the last time I've been there. It must have been like over 10 years ago, maybe 15 years ago, maybe even 20 years ago.
What, McDonald's?
No,
Oh, you're old,
KFC.
dude. Oh, KFC.
Yeah, fried chicken.
I had KFC pretty recently. I went to this one.
I could probably recite this entire video from memory if I was asked to.
Hi, what's up?
Oh!
You're going. Did you get back to the house yet?
I went to the house. I'm gonna go search for food and stuff.
You know, we have a lot of food.
Yeah, we have too much food, actually.
Why don't you just take up gardening or something? I don't know.
Me? Probably a good idea.
Didn't you already?
No, I.
Tita can stay on fish, but
Yeah.
someone needs to
It's
take
a
up
gardener.
cooking fish.
That's probably a good idea. And maybe canning is canning a thing we can do?
If it's not, it should be.
Because there's a lot of cans.
Oh shit, can we make like really fucking gross Swedish fish rot food?
So stroming.
Yeah.
I don't like this.
Okay, so
Or,
you can
The
jar.
the
You
what
can
is it?
jar food. I think it says.
Lutefisk is
Okay,
the
you can
Norwegian
pickle
variant.
certain foods. I don't see anything about fish.
Fish pickles.
Well, isn't that what strumming is?
You guys
What
took
about,
real good care
Is
of
it
the
fermented
zombies
in
around here.
vinegar?
Get some of that hot Carl.
Guys, you took real good care of the zombies around here. I see none.
Oh yeah, around the X-Men Charles Xavier base. Yeah.
Makes sense. Hey, what do you want to name the new van?
Let me see it
Van
first.
by night.
What?
How about Van Dyne?
Van Dyne?
Vanadine.
Vanaheim?
Valheim?
Valheim?
Yeah, Vanaheim Steamroller.
No idea what these words
Oh.
mean, but okay.
Yeah,
Is
have
it the red
Vaughn
one?
Here.
Hold on. I just want to say Vanaheim Steamroller. That sounds like a really good name for a band.
Why am I?
It is almost a name for a band. It's a
You
play on.
Dude, I would totally
Vanaheim
make a band.
Steamroller.
with that.
Are you gonna get
No.
Arceus?
Maybe. I have doubts about it, but if it's like
Yeah, me too.
miraculously good, maybe.
Wait, which one are you
Van?
talking about?
The new Pokemon game, Legends
Oh,
Arceus.
yes.
It looks very empty, but maybe it's not. Like for the last 3 games, it's been very obvious that everyone working there is very overworked and not given a lot of time to actually make a good product. So
It's been that way for a very, very long time.
But at
It's
least
just-
before they made the 3D games, they had the benefit of scale. Like, they didn't have to make AAA games, really.
Yeah, like an old ex of mine, they used to work for Game Freak.
Oh, dude, that's so
My
cool.
uncle worked at Game Freak.
Yeah, no, she worked for them back in the mid 2000s,
I thought
and
that...
it was
Yep,
already intolerable.
really. Oh.
Yeah.
I thought that James Turner was, like, the only, like, foreigner who worked at Game Freak.
Nope. That might be the case now. But no, she was constantly bouncing back and forth between Seattle and New York. She was centered in New York, and the Japanese reps would only come as far as Seattle.
Hmm.
The main problem is the Pokemon company as a whole right now, because the merchandise company wants them to get out of the door right now so they can make merchandise.
I have a theory that maybe they're like scaling back on releasing new generations, which is encouraging. And
Yeah.
like maybe they're just gonna release like remakes, but like more interesting remakes like Legends Arceus, so they can they could still make like
Really,
new
a
versions
remake?
of Pokemon, like the regional variants.
I would
Yeah.
consider
Oh
it
shit, what
a
actually makes our game worth playing? You know? Oh,
Yeah.
and then the grim realization of we've been coasting on cultural inertia for most of a decade and haven't actually done anything good in that entire time.
Like
like
at least
you,
go ahead.
Pearl. Oh, sorry. You need to go first.
No, you
Tina.
know no, I've been talking for like 10 minutes straight. Go ahead.
I think I didn't get Pokemon Diamond and Pearl because of the Force EXP share, and also it just didn't look interesting. And then I learned that they only had the Synodex in it. They didn't really add anything to it.
Yeah.
And the art style didn't help either.
Yeah. Did you play the original?
I think I did when I was like a preteen.
Mm-hmm. I don't understand like the
Wait.
point of playing that remake when it's so similar to the original that like it just looks
It's
worse.
superior, I heard to Platinum.
When you say original, what do you mean?
You
There
know,
is no
Diamond, Pearl,
Diamond
Platinum.
Pearl.
Diamond, God, right, of course.
I kind of want to get.
Are you
Platinum.
familiar with the Pokemon series? Like
To some extent, but I
Okay.
mean,
so the fourth
okay,
gen.
you saw me. You saw my face on
Yeah.
camera a
Mhm.
little while ago. You understand that I played Pokemon when it was red and blue.
Mhm. Yeah. Okay. So, first generation Red and Blue, second generation Gold, Silver, third generation Ruby, Sapphire, and fourth was Diamond and Pearl.
Okay.
Yeah, and it kind of makes sense when you put it in that context because the previous one was Ruby and Sapphire. They were gems as well.
Mm-hmm.
And then after that, they did Black and White, which was the biggest deconstruction of the series until then, and has never been like that ever since.
I remember Black and White because everyone assumed it was going to be divisive, and it wasn't. Everyone fucking loved
Oh
it.
fuck me!
No.
Where is Spankin' Hot Dids?
At a house that just decided to go and turn the alarm on. That's where.
Oh, okay. So I guess
Wait.
Spankin's nowhere near the
You did what?
McMansion base.
You're not near our
Spankin'
base,
went
are
on
you?
walkabout. I think we all are.
I'm walking about. I should have gone into the car with someone.
I'm
I
walking.
slammed my penis at the car door.
Okay. Am I
You-
infected? Wow. Yeah, that's a gusher.
Oh, there
what?
goes all your progress.
You know what? I've been in calls with weirder people.
It's something that Mike says a lot based on a meme.
I'm content with this.
It's over.
No, it's not.
I'm glad. I'm so glad that he turned that into an emote, the "it's over" thing, because it's been bothering me for so long that like no one really addressed the whole um his tendency to just like give up at like ridiculous moments. I think he does it as a joke.
Yeah, Mike
I-
isn't a great gamer.
It's retroactively a joke, and I disagree with that statement.
No, Mike sucks
Mike-
at video games.
I mean, yeah, he
Up
beat
to-
Outer Wilds. I think the reason it seems like he's really bad at games is because of his reliance on chat, which is mostly a consequence of streaming.
It's not even the reliance on chat, it's the split attention and
Yeah, like I'm saying, it's a
where
consequence of the
where his
streaming.
muscle memory lives. Because
The ADHD.
yeah,
The realization that his chat window is in full screen mode explains so much. I don't even know why, but it seems to explain a lot about how unreadable chat seems to be for him.
okay. I want to address that slightly because part of what he said, that's true if, and he didn't clarify this point, and I think I'm pretty sure I know how things are set up there because I've had to do similar things because of my own attention and focus issues, which aren't directly ADHD, but it's a consequence of anxiety, severe, crippling, clinical. He has an entire either monitor or large section of a monitor dedicated to chat. It is full screened or damn near full screened. It is not at the normal font resolution.
Oh, it's like
It
really
is
big.
like, if he's doing it in the way that I think he's doing it, which is the way that I had to do it, it is blown way the fuck up. It is like a billboard. And it's necessary for him to be able to catch shit happening in chat out of the corner of his eye.
Right.
So, if he has it set it up like that, which he probably does, I'd hope he does, then that's not a contributing factor to missing things in chat. I think he probably does read more of what happens in chat than most people do.
Unfortunately.
Yeah, just because of how it does obviously affect his gameplay. You remember Hades?
Nope. Only thing I remember from Hades was Saturn eating his own chat.
Yes, that happens.
Wait, what? Wait, what?
Oh, you know the Goya painting, Saturn eating
Mhm.
his son?
Not even the work's actual name. It doesn't have a real name. Or was never given one, at least. But that's what everyone calls it, so that's its name.
Oh, I was wearing that shirt. Oops.
Anyway. Yeah, there was some fantastic art, but like the point that I was making, and I'll get back to what Tita was saying, or rather, allow Tita to get back to what Tita was saying in a second, is that someone bad at video games doesn't finish Hades. Someone bad at video games
I didn't know you could finish Hades.
doesn't get to the level of progress that Mike has in Isaac. He
Yeah,
is
Isaac-
exceptionally
yeah.
good at video games. It's just
Fucking, like, I don't know
constant
anything.
mistakes.
I don't know anything about the gameplay or how hard Blasphemous is, but just watching that
Oh,
gameplay with
God,
no
it's hell.
context, like I just really watched like the end, like last like 30 minutes of it. It was like shocking, his like reflexes and his. It looked like one of those like meme videos where people like, you know, like when they're playing Breath of the Wild and they do like these insane like skill shots. It looked like that.
Okay, so this is additional context for that and what he was doing, because I do know how Blasphemous controls. You ever play Castlevania?
Nope.
La Milana.
I played La Mulana for like 20 minutes.
You played enough of La Milana to feel how you can jump and whip, and once you're in midair, you are locked in for that trajectory.
Yeah, I did not
Yeah.
like that. I did
Okay.
not like that. I think that's
All
why I
of
stopped playing.
All of Blasphemous is like that.
I
Once you
don't-
have committed to a motion or an attack, you are locked the fuck in until it completes.
I don't know why he did that to himself. I don't
Because
get
he
it.
absolutely loves the iconography and the lore, and he's a masochist.
For the content.
For
I'm
the
joking.
content. No.
Um,
No, it's because he genuinely enjoyed it and what they were trying to communicate through the suffering.
I think more than anything, like, if someone was to pin down what Mike's real aesthetic is, I think it's that. Like, that
Yeah.
kind of grimdark, like, Catholicism, that's his real aesthetic. And maybe that's what his Psychonauts world would look like.
It absolutely would.
Mike was raised Roman Catholic. We already remember that.
Mhm.
That's proud.
So I think
Oh yeah, no, his guilt, his perpetual guilt makes it impossible to forget.
But maybe if Psychonauts usually isn't that dark, so maybe if you were to somehow combine the aesthetic of like grimdark Catholicism with the doctor's office.
Oh my god.
No. Mike's Psychonauts world would be a Catholic boarding school in
Oh,
the style
God.
of Silent Hill.
Oh Jesus, that's so dark. I feel like it'd be at least a little bit funnier than that.
No.
No,
I feel like you'd have, instead of the meat circus, you'd have the calm school.
maybe the you know how Coach Oleander has the front he puts up of the wacky
War stuff, yeah.
Yeah, and Mike's version of that would be like a wacky like doctor's a hospital or some kind, like some strange silly hospital, and then the reality is actually like some fucking horrifying Catholic grimdark world.
Yeah. So, Catholic boarding school in the style of Silent Hill, but everyone is wearing happy Venetian masks.
Oh Jesus,
Oh, oh no!
so dark. Are you sure this isn't just a AI image prompt?
I mean, it could be.
I mean, also of Mike, we have to do that really sells it because we know some of his past with drug abuse and stuff.
Oh, wait, are we the smiling, fake smiling Venetian mask wearers?
I
We
think
wouldn't-
everyone
wouldn't
is.
Am
You know what?
I?
I'll try
like
that.
it.
I'll try to remember what I just said because I'm gonna be honest here. I chewed through about 1 milligram of Klonopin.
What?
Fuck is that?
Maybe. Oh, it's a
Not-
sedative. About 20 minutes ago, and it's just starting to hit me.
Oh.
I don't have any alcohol, and honestly, I very seldom drink. I've just been drinking the last few days because I had a tiny amount of Grand Marnier that I was working through bit by bit. But a level of sedation is necessary for me if I'm going to be interacting with people. Like my voice has already
Doesn't
changed a
sound
bit.
good.
I'm become that's normal. I'm used to it. I'm becoming more relaxed, more open, more happy. Bits of me maybe don't work quite as well.
Correct. Then again, I use pills though.
So I'm hoping my memory holds out. But anyway, once I finish generating this prompt, I'm just using the Pixar implementation of Ikugen on the side, which is hyper-realistic Anthro-Mothman cosmonaut in the styles of Hotline Miami and Soviet propaganda. It's certainly hitting all of those marks, by the way. Once this one's done, I will try and pump in Mike's mental world.
I like
Well,
every
good.
single time I try to put Jabroni Michael into an AI, it just generates this one weird, like, pudgy biker gang guy.
I have good news that I found. I found some fertilizer.
Shit, did you give me the same results twice in a row?
Hey,
You did.
Spankin,
Yeah.
do you have any, or have you, like, made it to the home base yet?
I have made it to the home base and I'm just looking around places. I found fertilizer, like I said, which is good for the crops.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure in
I-
case I didn't want you wandering around aimlessly forever until you, like, at least knew where the base was.
You found fertilizer where?
In the random houses over here.
Oof.
I, Zomboid Johnson, have reached the base and have now struck out in search of high adventure.
Who's that? Oh, Murph. Okay.
Oh shit,
Hey,
dicks.
Spankin, do you think you could post like a screenshot of where you are on the map?
I'm going back down to the base to drop off my the fertilizer.
Okay.
What do I got? I'm in pain. I'm crying. I'm thirsty. I'm hungry.
Timing wise out.
Suck.
And also in the
club.
game.
Well,
Let's see how far I am.
There we go.
this
It
looks
fit.
weird.
Man. Oof. This.
Well, I traveled.
Man, I'm hungry.
I'm trying out Windows 11 because my motherboard supports it. And in Zomboid, I'm just having random stutters.
That's weird. I
Sounds
haven't seen
about
that
right.
not having stutters.
Micro stutters.
Yeah.
For no
Shit,
reason.
man.
I think I have a GTX 1070.
1070.
Yeah, 270.
Yeah, I got a 2070.
I have a
That-
2060.
Now, I should also clarify that that is the weakest link here. I've also got 32 gigs of RAM, high-end DDR4, and I have an Intel i9 9700 processor and a motherboard that's taking full advantage of it. So I've got a $1,000 chip in here. Anything that's not GPU based is shining.
I wouldn't doubt it.
I just
Oh, zombies. Nice.
can't get a GPU.
Until a tiny bit ago, I had my
Thanks, NFT bros.
Ah,
No.
that's why. Lovely. Yep.
see, I was using. I mean, until I got this upgrade part.
If anyone ever finds fishing rods, let me know.
I will.
I just posted the Mothman cosmonaut I generated
Okay, let me
Oh,
check.
that's
in
cool.
general because it is so fucking cola core.
That is sick. I don't know what Colicore means, but that is sick.
Tita
A
knows.
cola bold.
Yeah.
I don't know
Like
if
what now?
I see it, but it's cool.
Dude, oh man, you missed the part with Cola thirsting over Mothman.
Oh,
Who?
huh. I see
Why
the
didn't-
Soviet propaganda part of it.
Hotline Miami is mainly contributing the posture, the jacket, and the color palette.
Who's Cola?
Cola bold's just another jabroni.
What were we thinking?
It is also a jabroni.
Very, very sweet guy. He has a lot of pink bunny emotes.
Good to know. Just beating up zombies on the highway. Dude, I found this baseball bat. And it is fucking amazing.
There really aren't that many zombies around here right now. You guys must have killed a lot.
If you want zombies, head to the east.
Yeah, no, I'm not heading there then.
I mean, there's no zombies over there. Right? Guys?
Mm-hmm.
I got fertilizer on me and I'm on a mission to go back to the main base and drop it off there.
Hey, Tita, remember the school in the main city?
I try not to.
Okay, so the prompt that I'm currently running is Catholic boarding school interior populated by sinister figures in smiling Venetian masks in the styles of Silent Hill and Violent Depression.
Okay.
In the style of violent depression. Okay.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's a very distinct style.
Yes, it is.
So like,
All right, whoever's at
Well, I
base,
guess
am
the
now.
style of depression would just be Bexinci.
style of depression, just a bunch of disco people. Mention.
Disco. That's the first I've
Disco.
heard that, but sure, why not?
In the style of Meme 50.
Why do you think people still like disco?
Be-
Ew.
Banana Shark.
Banana
Do,
phone.
do, do, do.
I just noticed in media requests the Banana Shark. I
Ring,
now
ring,
know where that thing hover generated came from.
ring. Bum, bow.
There.
Oh god, excuse me. Oh fuck, there's a lot of zombies on this highway. There is too many zombies over here. Oh my lord. So, the highway to the west is like quite scary, you know? For lack of better words, it is fucked. So maybe don't go
Oh
there
dear.
if you have the choice. Oh god, excuse me, sorry. It's just the aftermath of COVID. Shit's I mean,
I had COVID once. It was horrible.
That's why you wear your mask.
I didn't wear my mask.
You
Yeah, it
didn't?
doesn't
I didn't
always
wear it.
help.
It still makes a difference.
Yeah, my ex-wife is currently recovering.
That's my,
Wait, how old are you? Jeez, dude.
I'll
I mean-
be. Yeah, no, I'm old.
yeah, it's a
Oh.
sore subject, right?
It's
You're,
not
like,
really
very-
that sort. I am ancient now. I'll be 40 in 2 days.
Thank you, Dino. I love him like, how old are you? And you're like, yeah.
I'll
Yeah.
be 25 next month.
Wait, what?
I
How
just
old do you
turned.
think I sound?
I just turned 27. What was it?
How old do you think I sound?
26.
Not 25?
How old do you think I sound? Just tell me.
Like, very young.
Yeah, you've got one of those voices that.
What do you think my gender is?
Is he him?
I'm not allowed to assume gender, sorry.
Is he him? Anyway, so
Yeah, a lot of people tell me that. Yeah, I'm gonna be 25 on Feb 10.
the spanking hot dudes part kind of
Tita,
yeah, what?
I've just passed on outside the base. I need you to keep me from getting back up. Oh, I've gotten back up already.
I know,
What?
I know that I sound
What are you
like
talking
a-
about? You need help?
I'm heading
Alert.
back.
No,
Something
I need
happened?
you. No, so I'm dead, and I'm now
Oh,
risen.
I'm dead.
You're if you look to the right, along the right side of the river,
okay.
you'll see what
We'll
remains
just stop
of
on your
me.
head later on, dude.
All right.
Don't
So how far do I go right?
I'm at like the upper. I'm just outside like the upper right-hand corner of the fence around the compound.
Okay. I'm gonna stream my perspective again through Discord, just so that we can be a little more precise.
Okay, I'm now shambling in the direction.
Oh, you're a zombie.
The,
Okay.
yes, that's what I'm trying. That's what I've been driving at. Yes.
Okay. I guess I should get a
So if
spear.
you turn,
but-
so behind you.
Oh, you're in the base.
No, I'm not. Of course, I'm not. I'm outside the fence. You're gonna want to look to the right of the screen. Yes, there I
Oh,
am.
hi. Okay,
Yes,
I'm
if
getting
you could-
back inside.
Oh,
Wow.
Take
damn.
care of it, don't worry. It's like when your sister calls you in because there's a spider in the room. It's like-
Okay.
it's cool.
What if I
Yo,
use
this
the
one's
gun?
fully skeletonized.
Would that be a bad idea if I used a gun?
Yeah, that
I'm gonna
happens
put on
sometimes.
several layers of clothing,
Bad
so
idea if you use the gun.
yeah.
Guns in this game is usually a bad idea.
Okay, he's breaking the fence. This is
Oh,
not good.
I've gone and made a fine mess of it.
Okay.
I'm driving back. Don't worry. Come on, cart.
How do I fuck where's the heavy clothes? Is it in my backpack? It is in my backpack.
Dude, I got out of my car and I got mauled by zombies, but luckily I'm not bitten.
God, I'm dehydrated and wet. Why can't I just lick myself?
Because
God.
you didn't spec into Khajiit.
Oh, stop,
Because
please.
he has layers for you.
Please, God.
Oh fuck!
Hello.
Who the?
Ironic, yeah.
You do not
That's-
want to go down there. There's like a fucking mob.
Man.
Trust me. It's
Alright,
Murpho, did
I'm
your
getting
did
it.
your guy go through the fence? Murpho?
This road is like horrible.
Alright.
If you want a hand axe, I have one.
Nah, I'm good. I got my little squeaky hammer. It's good enough.
Oh, that's awesome, dude. Do you want a regular hammer? A big boy hammer?
It is a regular hammer.
A
wooden mallet.
metal. A metal.
Oh, did you already check these?
Yeah. They don't have engine juice, and the
happened
one that
here?
does is
Murpho turned.
it doesn't
How
like
do I
it.
step on him?
He's already dead.
You press
Okay,
Alt
good.
F4.
Classic.
Oh my,
Alright, let me check my map,
oh, shit,
because I
there
need
it
to
is.
remember. Oh, yes. But, yeah, that road to the west is fucked
open this?
way down.
Here, you run up to the fence and holding E, and yeah, hold Shift, run up to the fence and press E.
Define fucked. Fucked is kind of my jam.
There's a big horde of, like, 50 of them. And even the city that's, like, all the way along that road is completely coated in them. It's like,
Oh, that sounds. That is exactly what I'm into right now.
yes, but you will
There's
die.
fertilizer.
So I'm not the farming person. I'm the fishing
You wanna drive
person,
down there?
But maybe I could
I
learn.
might
Later
be
on.
infected already.
Oh, good.
Oh. You want me
I
to put you
probably
down?
am not, but I mean,
So
I've
will
taken a lot of
will
scratches.
corpses
I've taken
attract the zombies?
a lot of scratches and lacerations, and I've gotten lucky too many times in a row.
Hold on. I'm eating a Jolly. I'm unwrapping a Jolly Rancher. I am. Okay, we're good. See.
You asshole.
Shut up!
Does anyone know if
Uh-oh.
this zombie corpse lying outside our base is that a liability?
No, it's fine. May as well walk back.
You.
It's gonna be one of these
Oh,
days.
fuck's sake. Hang on.
Mm,
There.
It's got no engine parts.
Let's see what else is in here. Yeah, it's not in the best of shape.
I mean, I could always scoot the van over like I am with this one. If you notice the speed.
God, I see why you're putting so much into mechanics.
Yeah, because everybody crashes these cars and I'm trying to fucking...
Especially you.
Okay, in my defense, hover crashed the other van. On the highway.
I think this is why driver's licenses.
Gee, Tita crashed cars a few
Never mind.
times.
Yeah, you're deflecting the blame from the fact that you just plowed full on into the back of a white sedan that was minding its own business.
Oh
Whoever's
god, I
the
have
owner of the white sedan, you
The
left the
engine was
lights
only at
on.
9%. The engine was only at 9%, so
Oh my
it's
God.
not like we lost a lot.
So I just
The engine-
I stripped Zomboid Johnson's clothes and put it all in the closet. So
Okay,
don't be
the
too
phrase
surprised
the
when you find a
engine,
naked zombie outside the base. What?
the engine was only at 9%. It's not like we lost that much. See that's backwards. That is the exact opposite of what we should be looking at here. It's the engine was only at 9%, and then I hit a car. A parked car.
Yeah.
An innocent car. That car had a family.
Everybody hits stuff in these cars.
Oh, yeah, those cars control like dog shit.
It's a
There we
little
go.
disorienting.
Can I eat this?
Oh,
Yeah.
it is.
I need to eat.
Oh yeah, here. You want this?
Sure, I'll take anything.
I'm
Alright,
microwaving
so-
a crappie in the microwave. Once
A
it's
what?
finished cooking, you can have it.
What now?
It's called
It's
a
a
crappie.
type of fish.
Are you familiar with the interface so far?
I mean, I was trying to cook that in the microwave, believe it or not. I didn't know how to cook it.
Okay, so what you gotta do
Oh,
is you
You
gotta
are banned from the office. Holy shit.
you
You do know
gotta.
how
What
to cook
happened?
microwave in real life.
Okay, so what you gotta do is you gotta take the item you want, and then here this will be easier if you open my stream on Discord.
Okay, fine. Wait 1 second. Let me just. Okay, I'm looking at it.
All right, so you see these tabs on the right. There's these are all these different containers that are nearby. This container is the microwave. You can put stuff in it, like this fish I have here. And as you can tell by the beeping, the microwave just turned off. I'm gonna put this this in my inventory. And then you can press this button to turn on the microwave, and that'll cook the food. And
Let me try it.
yeah, here you can do that. I'll put this fish on the floor, so you can try it. I think
Okay.
I did at least. Yeah.
Maybe
Oh,
I
there's
should
a
say-
rotten catfish on the floor. Don't use that. Use the crappie.
I should
Alright.
say I mean
Small
nothing bad by the ball busting. That's just sort of
ball busting, you say?
What?
Oh my god, it's a fucking expression.
I'm just giving you a little shit.
Ball
Okay,
busting.
what do you? Oh, you're talking about the
Your
car.
wreath
Okay.
pulled
Just-
by.
Oh no shit.
A little bit of CBT. Maybe, you know, rub a little shit on your balls, but I'm doing it lovingly.
No, I don't like that. I was into the smashing, but I don't like to sit.
Isn't that how you get hepatitis though?
No, we're gonna do a. It's efficient because it's all going down the shower drain later. It's a waffle stomp with blueberries.
This is terrible.
Better be a while.
I'm trying to
Oh,
cook
shit,
this
wait.
waffle.
Fucking dinner's ready. Holy shit, guys. I don't know.
Trying to cook this. Won't.
Wrong part.
fucking-
Go, go, go. Ah.
Need
No.
help again? I'm trying to find a thing to cook it.
Oh, okay. So.
Have
here,
it in there.
Okay. Let me see. Yeah, you got the fish in the microwave.
Yeah, how do I turn it on?
Okay, so there's a button at the top, or you can just right click the microwave, and there should be a turn on button. Alternatively, you can press turn on at the top of the window for the
See now.
Wait, do we have solar power?
Thank you.
we do not have solar power.
Do we have a generator?
Yeah, we do.
Mhm.
We actually have 2 generators. Only one of them is connected, though. And let's
Okay,
see.
But-
that is the most disquieting fucking thing.
So we have
Moving-
62% fuel. I don't know how long that's gonna last, but the condition
Oh,
is
no, it's
91%. We're gonna
It
need more
hasn't been
fuel eventually.
refilled in like so long.
God, moving through a forest and seeing a tree shake and having it not be your fault.
Don't you love when a tree shakes, but it's like just in the wind? So
Does
it's like,
that
oh,
happen?
fuck. A few times.
That
Make
makes it
sure to
worse.
turn off every light in the house that isn't being used.
I already did that.
Because this one seems to be turned on for some reason.
Yeah, no, I got back on the server just to run around the map on foot and get car purged or whatever. And somebody turned on every fucking light in the house. Like, what kind of monster does that?
Yeah, I wonder.
What's up?
What?
Good thing I checked the microwave. I almost burned the house down.
Oh, is
Yeah.
it burning?
Yeah.
Oh, no,
you're
it's
not allowed to
fine.
use the mic-
Just take it out now. Yeah.
You're just not allowed to use the microwave anymore. No, I'm kidding. Dude, you know, I just want you to know, I moved the broken race car and this other car literally all the way across the goddamn map with a broken engine. So I have no perception of time anymore in this game.
So
Sad.
your character is probably depressed right now. So here, take this book.
Yeah.
I'm gonna drop this book, or try to drop.
Gary.
Why can't
So-
I fucking...
I might be in the way. I'm doing something unpleasant to this catfish.
Okay.
Spare me the details.
He's pissing on it to ferment it in ammonia.
Okay, take these two books.
Yeah, I'm giving it a
Hmm.
classic
You can
Icelandic
read
hot
that book,
Carl.
it'll reduce your depression.
No, this is fish, not fucking shark.
Well, hot Carl isn't the process or the product
Carl,
either.
more
It's,
like Carly.
hot Carl is a sex move.
Never heard of it.
It's real
I
filthy.
wasn't talking about that. And I assume it involves piss somehow, because you mentioned it, or he did. I don't know anymore. I give
But
up.
filthy things are in vogue right now, apparently, because I'm microwaving a fucking catfish.
In
If you've
vogue?
ever been in some place where someone just decided to microwave a whole ass fish, especially in an office building,
Dinky.
oh,
Okay.
it's the
thank you.
worst.
Haha.
Why don't we just make sushi?
That would be
You have
nice.
to see this game?
Because the river water isn't clean enough.
I mean,
Why do you think we can't just eat every fish raw? Plus, a lot of fish are from farms and. And excuse me,
that-
sorry.
that needs to be in there as like a positive and negative combined perk. Like full Gollum, you can eat raw fish and it makes you happy, but you can't wear clothes.
Wait, what? Is that an actual trait? I was having a conversation.
No, but
IRL.
it should be modded.
Make a mod for
What
it.
if it's like a status effect of like being too depressed,
What?
turning into getting the Gollum trait?
Gollumification.
Yeah, I have a question.
Have you seen Smiling
You
Friends
become-
yet?
You become Gollum.
I have not seen
if-
Smiling Friends.
You move the wrong ring into your inventory. There is one ring, the one ring. And if you fuck up and put it in your inventory, you turn into a little goblin man.
Does it change your character's appearance too?
Sure.
Turn into like a little hobgoblin.
This is a great idea for a mod.
Hey, I have a question. Hover was kidding about the clown mods, right?
The
No,
what
that was
mods?
my idea.
The
That was a
clown
joke,
mod.
right?
That was my joke.
They don't actually exist.
Sure.
What sound mods?
I can no longer.
What are you talking about?
And now I'm not gonna shit myself. Thank you. Die of anxiety.
Time to go back down.
Are you actually afraid of clowns?
No, I just don't like that idea. It's too ominous.
Ah, shame.
Okay.
I bet there is.
Because think about if it wasn't even like a clown car, like just some car that would play nursery rhymes and like drive around near you. Little zombies.
Alright. And this is a serious hunger.
Time to get
This
back
hunger
on the road.
is
Serious.
refusing to listen to reason. Because I just ate a whole ass catfish, filleted.
I'm
And
gonna
I'm
be
still hungry.
right back and get myself some food.
It is now time
Okay.
To kick ass.
to microwave a ham.
Drunk you.
Fun fact, did you know that the error sound on my computer is the fart with the reverb?
That's right on.
Yeah. So, whenever I hear it out of context, I think something happened to my computer.
The fuck did I just hear? I thought I heard a gobble.
Oh, okay. I thought you were referring to the thing I just said.
No. That's tame.
Oh, it might have been me just making a random noise. That happens. Come on, ham. Ham.
Hams.
Can I not microwave this ham?
Eat it raw like a real man.
Oh, yeah, trichinosis. So hot right now.
Raw dog it.
Ham dog.
Samantha.
Squan dog it.
Ooh.
Samantha. The hit song by whatever this guy's name, Stabrick, whatever.
Do you think that using plates will reduce the sadness of eating?
That's a good question. I don't even know how you would use plates in this.
I'd imagine like The Sims, but also check that shit out.
I don't think we actually have any plates.
Can you actually do that?
I can't check.
Posted up the jabroni themed prompt in general.
Oh, you already made it?
Yeah.
Oh,
I
that's
was just running.
terrifying. That looks
Isn't
like
it?
Fred on the top left.
Yeah.
Speaking of Fred, he's streaming with Mike on Friday.
No.
Oh yeah.
Yup.
That's gonna be fun.
I can't
I
wait.
tried-
It'll be real estate.
I tried making both of them independently aware of Nanny Lynn because Mike did ask about Lady White Rat.
It
But-
seems a lot more Fred core.
Yeah, I don't know if it's sunk in.
Wait. Like Fred is in old videos?
No, Fred Knudsen.
I'm not even gonna try to
Down the
understand
rabbit hole.
anymore.
Bunny fella.
Yeah, I
Does a series called Down the Rabbit Hole.
You know what?
Oh, is that a podcast?
No, that was
You know what?
me.
Sure.
Sorta. They do
Okay.
do a
Heard
podcast
advertisements for that
Let's
on
try it this
Spotify?
way.
He does internet
Okay,
documentaries.
jokes aside, it's a YouTube series.
I got ads for it on Spotify.
Oh, really?
Maybe it's a different one.
Okay. Rather than just right-clicking and applying effects to these, let's see what I can pull off with what's within arm's reach. Fuck all. Oh, it's a damn shame. I'm not sure what I'm doing here either. I mean, if I'm being honest, I sliced the ham.
Really sad
Do you
about
think
what
do you
happened.
think the zombies are ever gonna find this base?
Oh, yeah,
Well,
eventually.
I'll tell you this: there's hardly any zombies where I'm at, and I'm far away from the base right now.
Interesting.
None.
Alright, ham.
You gotta go way far down for you zombies.
Does anyone
also,
at some point want to see if we can rescue the Guy Fieri truck?
Well, I plan on it. Just got a lot on the agenda.
By the way, what happened to the mic VOD last night? Where's the VOD?
It was deleted because of
yeah.
wolf penis.
Yeah.
Oh, what? So what?
Yeah.
There
About
was
that
a whole,
VOD.
There was a whole rigmarole. Is what
Okay.
what there was.
Halfway through
So-
halfway through the stream, Mike pulled up a video that he thought was just gonna be funny. It's called "Cum Thief."
It was
Oh,
funny.
And it
is
had-
It
good.
was funny.
A picture. It was a picture of cock and balls. And so
So-
he immediately stopped the stream, unpublished the VOD, and then started another one, and then unpublished that one for no
So-
reason,
Oh,
Yep.
because he didn't know what he was doing.
The lack of recognition, like when it happened, my theory is that much like Mormon Jesus,
Mhm.
Interesting.
Mike is incapable of perceiving sex or genitals.
no, that's what Michael
If it- If they're maintaining a constant velocity, so no acceleration in either direction, it can either be at rest or moving at a constant speed. If these conditions are met, they cannot be perceived by Mike because he only noticed
So he's like a cat.
the wolf. Yeah, he only noticed the wolf cock when it stopped panning in from the side of the screen and just sat there in the middle. As soon as it stopped moving, he was like, "Oh
That's a
God,
cock."
that's a penis."
Let me tell you, that was really funny in the moment, and
So
then the consequences.
Here's what annoys me about it is I've been doing this. I've had this thing where I've been making a chat replay of every single one of the Tomodachi live streams since the beginning because I knew this would be something that people would want to look back on in the future.
You make chat replays. Oh my god.
I've made 17 of that, yeah.
Thank
Oh.
you.
And now I can't do it this time because Mike nuked the VOD. Then I asked Teal Opal, who is Mike's YouTube guy, if he could do something where maybe he could go into Mike's channel and then make a highlight of the VOD that he unpublished and like cut out the part that had the cock because you can cut when you make highlights on Twitch, you can trim parts of them off. And it keeps the chat. That's the important part. It keeps the chat. It turns out
would-
that Mike never gave Teal any sort of editor role on his channel for 2 years.
Wow.
It would essentially be the same VOD, just circumscribed.
Yeah, and
Which
and
is
the,
to say,
Size, if you will.
and
yes.
the problem
That was the joke, but you picked up on it. That was good.
the reason why
Both of those, though.
why this is kind of a desperate situation is even though Mike started actually working with the chat replay plugin guys and has one video on it, it's impossible to use that plugin for videos that are split in half.
Oh.
So this one would not get the same treatment, or could not possibly get the same treatment.
It has to be recomposited.
Yeah, and there's no, and it's extremely unclear how to do anything beyond how they're not very transparent. The people who made it are not transparent about like editing, like chat replays or something.
Okay, so after being unable to find sufficient facial hair to create 90s James Hetfield, I've instead created Dave Mustaine,
Nice.
who has managed to escape the starting house, which the alarm went off in the starting house. Did not know that could happen. And
Damn.
yeah,
I didn't even know alarms were a thing.
What city did you spawn in?
Riverside.
Oh.
You want to hear something fucking awesome?
Gone a ways away, yeah.
The first digital wristwatch I found. I scavenged off a zombie. I slapped it on. I was happy to have a watch. I did not notice that they had an alarm set for 5:30 p.m.
Oh no!
When you find a digital watch in the wild, you need to check and see if it has an alarm set.
Good
Let
plan.
me guess, the zombies are not hoarding you.
Oh yeah, no, it went off at the worst possible time. Fuck it.
Are you just like
I
sitting
am-
in front of the microwave and just microwaving multiple fish in a row?
No, I'm not doing fish anymore. I'm accepting the severe negative mood penalty for eating these slices of ham
Raw?
in protest because they would not cook in the microwave.
Hey
I
Curry, you
have
know we have
antidepressants.
we have non-perishables in the closet over here, including things like popcorn and chocolate.
Who left? Let me check.
Parched, feeling faint and dizzy. Someone bring me a cup of water.
There's water in the sink. There's 11 bottles of water here.
I'm busy having a protest mukbang.
Okay, because I can't give it to you without initiating a really cringy trade sequence, which is like bad
Okay.
apparently. So
Alright,
you have
where
to
is
get
it?
it yourself. It's in the sink.
No.
Bleach bottle with water. I don't want that. Cooking pot with water. There we go.
11.
seems like a bad-
No, there's 11 bottles of water at the very bottom.
Oh, I'll be damned. Drinky, drinky.
Oh, battery.
Daddy want Twinkie.
I filled the battery in the car. Alright, cool. We'll just run back to the house.
Severely depressed. Find a way to forget reality.
There's books in the bookshelf. They reduce depression. There's 2 books.
I have antidepressants. Don't worry.
Like unironically, or is that another joke?
In the game, I've said it like multiple times. You guys
In
want any?
Minecraft. Wait. No, that doesn't work at all.
Wait, is this
So-
in
What are you talking about?
I'm gonna bring up one thing. Your disassembling of the TV kind of fucking sucks.
what TV?
Because we have a lot.
We had a
We had a TV.
We could maybe find another one.
We have a lot of VHS tapes.
In my defense,
I mean,
It's cool.
I
Just-
cannot say anything in my defense.
yeah, I was gonna say like you lost all those mechanical points anyway.
Yeah. So,
Actually, but I can work on cars now anyway, so I'll look
So you
that
know
up
what?
again.
I'm put that on the shopping list. But we need to steal a TV.
Oh,
Finally,
that's a lot of fun. Dude, isn't there one in the house next door?
How is everybody surviving?
Oh,
Alright.
you know.
we're microwaving fish.
Hey, you know.
Alright, you know you can cut them into fillets and make them
Oi,
like
oi, oi.
more edible.
More yummy.
I mean,
Oh,
I
wait,
did
is this-
that.
Oh,
Are you just
Denroth is here. Hi, Denroth.
Are you just throwing fucking fish in the? You're just throwing fish in the thing?
Yeah. Nothing bad
Yeah.
happened. Everything is fine.
If you hadn't have said that, I wouldn't have asked what bad happened.
Oh, you would have figured it out eventually. Probably real damn quick.
Did you
Anyway.
burn something down?
No.
Well, okay.
Not fire.
Let him figure it out.
I mean,
Yeah.
like, I'm playing Genshin right now, so, I mean, I'm gonna be busy for a bit. I gotta get some fish.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
I'm making fish.
Yeah,
play
no,
Genshin.
I'm fucking fishing to get a weapon.
Oh, you motherfucker. That was not good. That pun. Oh.
What is your fishing level?
Mine? It's like 1.
What? I thought, who was the person that was, like, fishing a bunch, though?
Me.
Him.
What do you mean it's 1?
It's
No,
it's
you're
almost
Yeah,
2.
Okay. Alright.
Yeah, it's 1. My fishing level is still 1,
It takes a bit, yeah.
and I've caught at least 30 fish.
Even with the like the fishing perk thingy, like even with like starting out with 3 and like as a fisherman, it still goes slow. So get used to it, I guess.
That's why I started off with mechanics.
Then again, fishing is boring as fuck. So I mean, I can't like if you want fast food, you can literally like herbalist is faster. You rather not herbalist, but you take foraging with herbalism the trait,
But what
and then
if
you just
I were to purchase fast food disguised as my own
you know
cooking.
what food's good, and you'll always have food
Who
basically.
said that?
Huh?
Oh,
Ho 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 ho! Delightfully devilish, senor.
Alright, so which of these actually, Oh, what do you want, Carl? Ah, people are talking about this. Okay.
So yeah, what happened? Did somebody get bitten? Maybe.
couple times.
Oh yeah, there's a corpse outside of the base. Don't worry
Dude,
about
I
it.
lost so many bodies.
The
I mean, I lost
ace?
so many...
Yeah, the ace, the base, the Charles Xavier X-Men, fucking
Ace
Ace
of
of
Spades.
McMansion.
Jinx.
There's a corpse outside? Well, okay, that's alright. So somebody died? That's normal.
I died a few times. And by a few
Someone turned
times,
into a
I mean
zombie.
5 times.
Oh, neat. So then did you kill them?
Yeah, I stabbed him once and then he died.
Oh, okay.
That's
So-
that's hard.
Who turned into a zombie then?
I
That'd
think
be
it was
me.
Murpho.
Okay.
God damn it, Murpho.
I mean, did yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's not drivable. Are any of these cars on the lawn drivable?
They should be.
Van.
Unless people fucked them up beyond repair.
Yeah, I wonder who would have done that.
Not me. I drive relatively safe.
That was a rhetorical question. I was looking for an admission of guilt
Oh.
before actually, outing the responsible party.
Who's the person who fucked up?
Guy Fury Van's at the gas station.
Why'd you have to spoil it?
Oh, that one. Okay.
I know exactly where it is. We
Oh
just-
no, it's not fully spoiled yet. Let's spoil the rest of it. What about the rest of the damage you've done to our cars?
It was mostly just the Guy Fieri car that got abandoned.
Yeah.
Mostly.
That was the one we were concerned about because we had heard that was Denroth's favorite.
I'm trying to get
I mean, it is, but I mean, it's already like slowly getting damaged. Why
But
did you destroy that one?
It's not destroyed actually. We just lost
Vengeance
it
poop.
because
You-
there was
At the gas
500
station.
zombies where we. Okay, here's the full story. Bill was driving the pink car around, looking for car parts.
The fuck's Bill?
Sorry.
I died. Car got left
what-
behind.
what do I
We
call
went to go
Mercenary
rescue
Bill?
it
What am
with
I
the
supposed to
Guy
call
Fury
him?
Van.
God, none of
Whatever
these
you
cars
want
work.
to.
Benny.
Oh,
None of
did
these
mercenary-
cars work.
So I'm guessing Mercenary Bill's the one that's destroyed most of the cars.
Yeah, okay. So anyway, Merc went to a gas station, and because his character was deaf, got snuck up from behind and got killed by a zombie. We went to go, and then me and Merc decided to go and get everything back because we had another car. That car happened to be the Guy Fieri car.
Okay.
We were able to save the pink car because it had 4 seats.
Okay.
But there was like 300 zombies there, so Merc died again. And I could only
They do
bring
that
back
a
one of
lot.
the cars.
All right.
Okay. We have one functioning vehicle.
Yep.
All right. Okay.
So yeah,
I
none of
get
the
it.
cars have been destroyed necessarily, but they're in a bad shape,
need
and one of
engine
them is
parts.
far away.
All right. Awesome.
We have like 4 cars at the base. I also got the sports car over. I kind of scooted it over with no engine. Took a while. So fun stuff, you know? Gives us something to work towards. Laugh away the pain. Oh, do not yell. Stop.
I was
Stop
trying to
yelling.
access the emote menu. Can you not do that in a car?
I mean, why would you?
You have to
wanna do
hold
that?
the button down.
I was, and it was just screaming repeatedly.
Oh. I've
like,
been able
"Hey,
to do
hey,
the
yo!"
emote in the car, I think.
No?
Well, I mean, like, what would be the point in that?
I don't know.
You
Just
wouldn't even be able to see it through the windows.
jamming out, you know?
Yeah, just scream, nonstop. It's really good.
I'm done screaming.
You don't have to be. I'm inviting you to scream.
Well, let's see what's on the radio.
Nothing. Literally, they all lost power. Stations, they're gone.
Do we have a CD player?
I was in the single player. I thought that was actually pretty well done. How it was like, how over time the broadcast just became more increasingly oh fuck, oh god, oh fuck, kind of
Yeah.
sentiment.
So, our battery died in Mr. Red Car. So I'm gonna swap in a new one.
Good morning, Mr. Wind.
You wanna steer the red car
I
Oh,
would,
shit.
yes.
Can I actually? Yeah. Wait,
from
are
inside
you-
while I push it?
Where are you pushing it to?
House.
Fuck that. I'll walk.
Do you wanna push it?
No.
Alright, cool.
God, that's like. That's a ways. Bring what we need to the
Well,
car.
you
to
can't
the
manually push it.
car. Fine.
Hey,
Give me a sec.
my character, what?
Uh-oh.
My heart thing keeps, like, telling me something's wrong.
Are you carrying too much shit on you?
Oh, yeah.
Take said shit off
I am
because you
doing
lose
this.
health
I am
very
Wait.
fast.
Go,
Wait,
go,
wait.
go.
Wait. Hang on.
No, there's a better way of doing this. I'll just tow it.
No. I have to check my inventory. I was unpleasantly hot.
No, I literally need to tow
I-
the car.
I could be doomed.
I should have been towing it, not pushing it. I'm a butthead.
Unpleasantly hot's not really a terrible thing. It just means you drink more water.
Unpleasantly hot. Oh.
I was unpleasantly hot for sitting in a car.
Oh.
I mean, if
Who were
The
you sitting next
battery-
to?
no one.
That was making you unpleasantly hot.
I mean, I was in the other car. What could I say? Oh man, this is so fast. Look, full speed towing this thing.
Y'all have fun.
I'm trying. Oh yeah, I also got us a trailer. So now we have a trailer to put stuff in, I guess.
I can't remove this big pike from my inventory for some reason.
Is it
Jesus.
favored?
I don't know what that means.
Do you
It's
still star above it?
No,
There's not a star above it.
no. It's just not letting me put in anything.
Then drop it.
message me.
There's probably no space in said thing.
No, it's empty.
Holy shit, I
Oh.
look like trash.
Because you are trash.
In the game, or
I mean, also, yes. No, in IRL, absolutely not. I look like, God, what? Tita, what do I look like?
I don't know.
I don't know, like a
A guy?
eh.
Just a dude. Okay, yeah. So IRL, I'm fine. I just
Okay,
look like an old dude. In game, I look like that.
So you're saying your character is not old enough to be you?
I'm leaving this fish on the floor. If someone can put it in the fridge or something, I would greatly appreciate it. Because
This is the floor fish!
I'm not allowed to put it in anything for some reason.
Hi, Squid.
You are allowed to do that. Don't let Denrod tell you otherwise.
Put the fish on the floor!
All right, Rolf.
How's everybody?
Cover yourself in the
Not too
oils!
shabby. Oh my
The
gosh.
fish shit.
It is good for your skin!
Sounds like a really bad Monty Python sketch.
What? No,
Ed boys.
No, it's for it's fucking
Ed and Nettie, right?
Anybody see the DMC? It's the like joke that Vinny does with like the DMC2 thing.
Oh, the MC2, please.
The MC2, please.
Spin, you got to spin the fish.
I fucking love that entire thing. It's so goddamn stupid, but it's just.
I always thought like it's something that he heard, but I guess it was just a chat message that he just went off on.
Oh,
He
yeah.
just-
No, it was.
His-
I think.
His DMC2 voice is, I think, all him. Most of his voices just came from the ether.
You didn't deal with the devil to get them.
Where's my side?
I miss those Sunday streams. I'm always so sleepy now when Sunday comes rolling around.
Yeah. I got spaghetti,
Excuse me.
so I'm gonna stop talking.
Da 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 da. Wait.
Those
no,
are the rules.
Okay, so I, Dave Mustaine, am still in search of a place where I can build my fortress tower.
We'll get you set up in Hangar 18.
Hmm.
Not a
Hanger
reference I did.
18.
I tried to make 90s James Hetfield, but they didn't have the right mutton chops.
They didn't have the handlebar.
No.
Lambs.
I'm wondering how many model mods there are now for this game, you know, since the updates come out, because they are completely different.
What, the model or just the mods? Or
No, yeah, the models, like all the animation
Yeah.
stuff.
yeah.
Yeah, I mean, this used to be purely 2D sprites, like back in the day.
Mhm.
Like zombie RuneScape.
I don't remember.
Kinda.
No, because now I'm trying to remember because I'm pretty sure that it was still 3D, but it was like shitty 3D.
Wasn't it
Well,
like-
not at first.
Yeah, no,
I
at
thought
the
it was
very
like
beginning,
Diablo 2.
I remember seeing
Yeah, that makes sense.
I
I thought
saw
it was like RuneScape then. Just slightly more detailed in some ways.
To remove happiness malus?
Yeah, it's the
Stop being
debuff.
happy.
Yeah.
I have
Malus.
antidepressants if you want to be happy.
Oh, the ketchup gives unhappiness. Whoops.
What I really want is a functional car.
Well,
Yeah,
I
we
guess
have one of
everybody's
those.
gonna have to get really good at
Wow.
walking.
Yeah, we have
I'll
a functional car. What do you mean?
I was doing that before, and then I made the brilliant decision of taking a lift back to home base with someone.
Oh wow, this pike will not fit in the fridge. That's why you can't put it in.
Wait, metal pipe or the pike?
Pike.
Big
Oh.
pike.
Yeah, we're trying to
A
put a
pipe.
metal pipe in the goddamn
Oh.
fridge.
I mean, there could be reasons to do that.
How else are you gonna get a cold pipe?
I can think of plenty of reasons.
Freezer. A freezer.
Well, just slice the pike up and turn it into a meal.
Insert
what?
innuendo here.
God damn it.
I'm currently towing a car back to the house with a van. Because, I don't know, I want to live my life anymore.
Yeah.
Does anyone have screen tearing problems with this game? Even with
Not
these
really.
Okay.
No, not really.
I don't.
I do not, and I've actually played it in multiple modes. So, full screen has issues with tabbing out, obviously, but windowed full screen,
I guess I'm
both
just
of
gonna have
those
to deal with
modes, neither one has tearing.
Yeah. I don't,
What
I
are you
don't-
running it on hardware-wise?
2060. And let's see, what's the CPU?
That's gonna matter less than your monitor, I think.
Oh, monitor. It's. Wait, my monitor
your-
is going to affect the actual visual output.
Absolutely. What's your refresh rate?
60.
Yeah, that's right.
Okay, so if you're running 60, you definitely want to go in, check out the display settings, and don't worry about checking vertical sync, leave that unchecked. But you want to go down to lock frame rate,
Oh, it's locked. It says lock frame rate 60, right? Yep.
locked at 60. Okay, what's the UI rendering FPS?
20.
That's good.
Yeah, everything is just
600
default.
hits.
I didn't change
Okay.
anything else.
Then... And you don't have VSync checked.
I mean, I guess now I don't. But that problem was before I had it.
Okay. God, it shouldn't be giving you trouble.
Mm-hmm.
Unless you got a really weird resolution on your monitor.
It's not the
Oh,
end
yeah,
of the world.
Didn't you have your resolution set to like 1920 by like something?
Oh no,
not-
that was when I had it windowed. For some reason, it's working again with the cursor, so it's full screen again.
Oh yeah, you were having... Wait, were you having the same cursor issue I was? Where if you were running it in windowed full screen, it became less and less accurate the further you got away from the bottom of the screen?
No, my only problem so far has been the cursor disappears entirely, with no way to bring it back.
Okay. I would have been better with that than what I had, honestly. It was the cursor position stopped lining up with where the cursor was.
Ugh,
Like, it desynced further and further.
gross.
Like,
Maybe
you ever
that's
use a
kind of
Wacom
what it
tablet?
was in disguise. Maybe like my cursor was just off screen.
That could have been it. It was kind of like having a Wacom tablet that's set to Wacom space, but also then you set it over to screen space, but it's scaled because your screen isn't the same size as the tablet.
Right. We are now officially out of worms. I am now going to destroy the rest of the coastline for more worms.
And you gotta stop eating those worms.
But they're so tasty.
I ate a worm one time.
Why does this not surprise me?
What?
Because you're meanie pants.
I'm joking. Okay, I can't.
'Cause you're-
I can't put anything
you're
in
a
containers
pet.
anymore. I'm gonna restart the game because this doesn't make any sense. Why I can't?
Yeah, that sounds especially cursed.
The worms or the fact that I can't put anything away?
Both?
The putting things away. Worms are fine.
You're not able to put What are you trying to put them into?
Anything.
Oh.
Other worms?
Yeah. Trying to
Maybe.
put anything into another container just doesn't work.
Wait, you're
Like,
trying to put worms into other worms?
Yeah, just worm ducking.
Wait, I can put it in
Alright.
this? What?
wanna
If
make a
it's
joke.
red, you can like
pop off.
drag an item over something, and if it turns red, there's no space. Like in the fridge, or one of the fridges is completely full.
Oh. But there's still room. It says 37 out of 40.
What are you trying to put in there?
Fish.
How big is it?
50 centimeters.
What is the weight of it? Weight is volume in this game. It's silly.
3.74.
Three.
It's just barely too much. Okay.
I'm holding one of the fish right now because it wouldn't fit. I'm actually cooking the fish right now because there's just no more room left.
Dude, that's like a 3-pound.
Do we need
fish.
to refrigerate the sack of potatoes?
No.
No.
Okay, then I'm taking this out.
Oh damn, this one came out nice.
So since we don't have to refrigerate the sack of potatoes, I guess that means it's non-perishable for the most part. So I'm gonna put it in the non-perishables.
I know potatoes will go bad eventually in real life, but I don't know about this game.
Like seriously, some of those real good.
Dude, I'm on my school laptop, and I'm getting an ad right now that says, "Are you Christian and single? Sign up for free now to browse and match with Christian singles over 35."
Amazing.
I mean, I don't know. Maybe there's.
Those targeted ads must be really working hard.
Yeah.
They know what they're up to.
Yeah, I'm so Christian and 35. You believe it.
I think. Well, you know, you can give them a pass on the religious aspect, but
No,
they nailed you. They nailed you to the wall on
I'm
the.
not 35. I'm only. I'm
Nailed
You're
you
I'm
to
not. But
I'm
that
half that at least.
that milfy dilfy hunger.
My mom
the
is.
fuck are we?
What?
No, I came back. Like I just wanted to restart my router, and
I
this
have
is what I come back to.
standards and dignity, sir.
What did I miss?
You missed this guy accusing me of.
Talking about
Okay, where are you?
christiansin.com.
It's not an
Pretty
accusation.
much.
It's an empowering note
How
of
is that
support
empowering?
for your lifestyle choices. I mean,
Lifestyle choices?
bravo.
What the fuck?
No, you're very brave.
It's an ad I got. And now I just got a new one that said, "New fuel-saving trick invented," and the thumbnail is somebody putting ketchup into a gas tank.
What?
New fuel saving technique. It doesn't work.
Fuck up your gas tank. Using the power of tomatoes.
It's scientific
Oh my
fact that
God.
ketchup it makes your car 3,000%.
Technically, I
better.
mean, like, it is acidic, but it's to such a low degree.
Does anyone know how to? There's a bunch of fishing rods without lines, and we have a bunch
Yeah.
of lines, fishing lines. How do I? How fix?
Oh.
It might be
okay,
a
good.
crafting.
No, I'm
Yeah,
kidding.
it's a book. It's a book thing. I'm pretty sure that's what the fisherman starts out with.
Well,
Oh,
I mean,
does that mean that I
is
already
it-
have it?
No. Wait, are you a fisherman?
No, but I read the first book.
That's not how it works. There's skill books, which there's skill books, and then there's like learning books. Okay, I'm gonna shoot. Who the fuck put advanced trapping in the left side? Who did it? Fuck
think-
you. I'm about to burn this shit down
think
because I
so.
can't stand this.
I'm not gonna say who did it, but I'm pretty sure it was on purpose.
I got some fire bombs upstairs. I will light this motherfucker on fire.
I'll say
I
it
will
was
join
not
the
me.
zombies.
I'll say it's not me,
I will
but
join
whoever
the
did it, I'm
zombies.
gonna say this. I'm gonna say this. Whoever did it on purpose.
Like,
Seems like you are privy to some knowledge.
That's all I'll say.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm not gonna organize anything. Screw it. Just leave it all around. People are gonna be like, where the fuck is stuff? I don't know. I stopped organizing because no one else would fucking organize.
You know, I'm gonna go to my own
Kind of
mansion.
am, but you know.
Exactly. There's 2 other mansions. I'll move to them. I'll keep it organized in there. I'll be like the fucking 18-year-old in his room and be like, yeah, I'm just gonna get some food out of here and go right back. That's
Anyway,
The mansion's clean.
It's a
where
good
would I?
decision. If you're gonna do that, are you a smoker?
18-year-old?
No, I'm not.
Anyway, what do we? Where's the?
Okay, cool.
Where's the recipe for making the?
Outer space.
What? There is no recipe for it. You have to find the. You have to find the I guess Angler USA. That's for fishing wire right there.
Oh, that's brutal.
You have to
Wait,
go
can you
to
not fish
Angler
otherwise?
USA to
No,
learn
you
how
can
to
fish.
catch.
It's just fit. You can fish, but you can't fucking fix the fishing rod is the problem.
Are you talking about like a magazine or like a learn book or something?
There's a no. I have a fishing rod without line. I think we're almost out of. We're almost out of fishing rods. Actually, we are out of fishing rods.
Oh.
Gentlemen, I return with our
No,
beautiful
no.
automobile.
Now we have one more. I'm just gonna put this away. I'm not doing fishing anymore.
Okay.
You can fish with a spear, but it takes for fucking ever unless you have like tier 3.
Yeah, we don't have
Wh-
infinite spears, so.
No,
We
you
also
can-
have a completely
yeah,
full fridge. We have 2 full fridges.
Oh, well, yeah, we have you do technically have infinite spears.
We also do have a full crate of canned food, so.
Mm-hmm.
We don't want to use it till we're out of said fish, which, yeah.
So I know where there's another generator, and I think we need to get another generator so we can do
Oh.
gas runs while also
We
leaving
got
the
another one.
generator here.
Yeah,
We do
got
have 2
another one.
generators.
Yeah, Tita found it.
Oh.
It's in the back,
Oh.
next to the other
Excellent.
generator.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that was gonna be my plan. So
Hello.
time to get strong, I guess.
Here's my new character. My other one died.
Get on it.
Oh, Bobby. Yes, Papa.
Many Bobby Bobbies have died in the past.
Killing zombies? No, Papa.
Dying? Yes. We do that.
Infecting survivors? No, Papa. Telling lies?
Maybe. Oh yeah.
I do want to see how bad it is in that place that we were originally looting before the helicopter came. Because they may have migrated.
So, Hover, do you know about the story of what happened to the Guy Fieri car?
Bad things.
Okay,
Yeah.
so Bill was looking for car parts, and
And
then
being a dumb.
he got to this gas station. Turns out his character's deaf, so he didn't hear the zombie that snuck up behind him and killed him.
You want some?
When- And then,
Antidepressants.
we decide after he got the new character, we decided to go and rescue the car, which was the 4-seater with the pink 4-seater. Because we had the Guy Fieri truck, we thought we could go over, because I thought it was it's just one zombie, right? We could go over and rescue the pink car, and also get his stuff back.
So wrong.
When we got
So
there,
wrong.
there was about 300 zombies swarming around the car.
Oh my god.
I
So-
didn't realize this until he was already out of the car and trying to kite them around and trying to
So-
get in the car. So what happened was, after a bit of running around, I got in the 4-seater, brought that back home, and we had to leave behind the Guy Fieri car.
We cried.
No, I think
I
you
mean-
cried.
I did.
No, that was definitely you. What was I
Okay.
gonna say? If you potentially died and left the car on, that may have been what drew in just tons and tons of zombies. Though there's no telling because you were deaf. You were deaf at the time.
I was very.
At the present moment.
I have ears now.
You know, Fox mentioned that the reason she was had also had her character deaf was because she hated the thumping sound from the heartbeat.
The
because of the
telltale
migraines.
heart.
So
Yeah.
It
Yeah,
tricked
I
her
didn't
body
know
into
that.
thinking she was experiencing a migraine.
That's awful. That's an interesting solution, but I thought she was just like totally hardcore every time. Like, I will play this deaf character and I will win this game.
Oh yeah, she did like everything as hard as possible. It was pretty great.
Yeah.
And then I ate shit.
Turns out she
That's-
fucking like manages an entire zoo.
Mm-hmm.
You already know about that, huh?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't think I've met her. I'm not gonna say anything. I don't know her in real life.
You're like, I don't know if I met her for sure, but
It's not like
If
we
I
went to
did.
college or anything.
I met someone
together.
that sounded like her.
hey, I know you people, even though I don't. Pretend I do. Pretend we've been old. Dude, I'm tired of life. So,
I need more water, but I just drank.
This is why you bring bottles with you.
I don't have a bottle.
There's a
Wait,
bunch of-
seriously, we don't have any bottles? There should be
No,
a
there's
bunch.
there's
under
11.
The...
There's 11 in the sink.
Yeah,
they're all
seriously.
this one
grab
goes to
grab
11.
two of them.
All I see are cigarettes. I'm just gonna take that.
No, the
Oh.
water bottles are at the bottom.
That works.
Also, we need to make more water. How do we cook again? We don't have. I mean, I can't put the cooking pot in the microwave,
Grab-
obviously, right?
Grab the. Okay, firstly, drink out of the pots, or if you can move all of the water from those pots into other pots, or
No,
into
no,
other
the
containers.
pots are all empty.
Okay,
we're-
go. No, they're not. The cooking pot with water. There's one right there.
Cooking pot? Oh.
Drink from that. There's 3 saucepans. Literally, the only time
Okay.
you really want to upgrade those things, or hell, move the cooking pot with water in there to like empty bottles or other things that have water. We have 8 bleach bottles of water. We have so much fucking water.
That seems
Okay,
dangerous.
all right. Sorry. When we run out, I mean, there's an empty one right here.
Right. When we run out, all you got to do is take the metal stuff, go to the river, fill all of them up, come back, start a fire in the fireplace, throw them in the fireplace, leave them until they're cleansed. That's literally it.
Is it better to do them all at once?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. Do you know how to start a fire?
No.
Hold on.
Do you need like flint?
No.
There's a sturdy stick and twigs. That should be all you need, and it's in the fireplace. Just
No,
right
Okay.
click on it.
Because I checked
It's
the
not-
fireplace, I didn't see any option.
No, it's the sturdy stick. You need to have the board with nails on it, or not board with nails. It's a plank with holes in it. That's what
Yeah.
you use to.
Notched wooden plank. But
Yeah.
like if you're, I think it's in one of the crates. So all you have to do is just right click and you'll retrieve the board. If it's in the area, like you have access to it, and you're like crafting and stuff.
I got some new tires for the sports car that also doesn't work, but hey.
Is there any way to like level up carrying capacity?
No, well, strength.
Okay, okay, I'm gonna exercise, I
You
guess.
just gotta get good.
Yeah, good luck doing that though.
Yeah, it takes a moment. You really only do it when you're like nothing else to do.
It takes a long time to level up.
Well, I mean, like if you're really high level, especially, but it does, yeah.
Yeah, that's one of the things that is tuned for a fully single-player experience, where you can accelerate the passage of time and skip entire days by sleeping.
Mm-hmm. Oh, hold on.
Who needs sleep? Lame.
You gotta sleep or your brain will boil.
So how's it going?
That's the fun in life, Hopper.
How you doing, Firefly?
Oh, it's going.
Any adventures lately?
Many.
you.
Adventure.
Oh, my character is overheating. Hello, mysterious shadow.
Just be cool.
Howdy.
Just be cool.
All right, Where are you?
See, you guys got a lot more cars.
Yeah.
Do any of them
Mhm.
work?
Yeah, the van
No.
inside the garage.
So the rest don't work?
Yep.
Why the
Yeah,
fuck
he
you
bro-
bring him here?
He broke them all.
Um,
We
'cause
can
they're cool.
dismantle them and stuff, right?
Yeah,
we can.
we can take parts from these. And also, the sports car is a fucking sports car, and those are really hard to find. And one time, I found 5 of them, and none of them were hot-wired, and I didn't have bricklayer, and I cried.
Mm.
And I died. But, alas, we have hope.
Well, that person didn't. They're dead.
No, he's
Oh,
he has
fuck.
ceased to be.
All right, you know what? I know what I want to
again.
add in.
Hmm.
We're gonna create.
Create.
Hold on, I have an idea. Here.
Monster?
Are there any spare backpacks?
Yeah. Yeah, I grabbed your backpack. If you want to come into.
Oh,
Okay.
heck yeah.
Are you guys going
Right.
somewhere?
We need to get rid of our clutter clothing.
There you go.
Or what now?
Oh, thanks.
We have a ton of spare clothing that we don't use.
I will rip it all up and make.
Appreciate it.
I could use it, so I'll
Feel
boost over the-
free, because if you look, our clothing chest, it has overflown.
I have been lacerated so many fucking times at this point.
What are you doing?
Heal.
Not paying attention? Getting
Uh,
nibbled?
That'll
Nibbled?
get you. Oh, you nibbled, huh?
Well,
You didn't get bitten, you got nibbled.
lacerated.
Ah,
There's
yes.
a gas can in that.
Hey, who wants to travel to the main city with me? On foot.
We don't have a vehicle, a working one.
Okay, we'll take the car.
So so
Need a
I
weapon.
have an idea now. I have created a memorial for all the fallen here. Their keys shall serve as dog tags.
Oh my god.
Nice.
That's
Okay.
actually a really good idea.
Oh,
me
this
to
is beautiful.
Want me to
I mean,
move that trailer?
I can make it nicer though. Hold on.
Do you need me to move that trailer out of the way, or is it fine?
I think that adds something.
Okay.
Kind of want to add. I want to add candles. We have candles. I'm pretty sure.
Time
I
to
think.
check who has friendly fire on.
What was that, Tita?
Oh, at the
mean,
fart
PV
sound? That was just the error effect that I have.
Hey, wait, who has friendly fire on?
It's PvP, and you won't be able to do it unless people have PvP on.
Oh, you have it on, General.
No, you won't. Because
No,
I
you
would
do.
have I would have skull and crossbones next to my name.
Oh, why do you make a noise when other people don't when I stab?
How do I make my character not exhausted?
Sit on the ground and wait and eat, I guess.
Get good. Mm-hmm.
Oh, so you got 2.
Like if you've worked out for a long period of time, you will be exhausted for a while.
I have the very bad idea of going into the city.
I'd be down.
Hey, I'll go.
I'm very cautious. That's why I'm been alive for so long. But if
Are
I
we
can,
going by car or by
I just-
foot?
I just need a better weapon if I go.
We have like a bajillion fucking weapons upstairs.
Oh, okay. Where at?
I guess
Closet?
bring.
The place with all the weapons and stuff in it.
I am very scared for our last car.
Oh, yeah, there's another school. I forgot. There's a school bag in here if you want it, or if you don't have a backpack.
I got one now.
That main town, like, there's a lot of it that's unlooted, and the zombies may have cleared out by now, or at least started to migrate.
Possibly.
We could check. I did hear some, you know how there's an event thing where you can hear gunshots?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I heard a few of those.
Oh, where?
Like east of our base.
Oh, then there's definitely more zombies.
Yeah, I was thinking, we have guns, right? Why don't we just like fucking use the
Oh,
guns to
God.
draw the
You could.
zombies towards us, like towards
Oh,
like a
using a
trap or
gun?
something? Like, you know, just fire like a round off or something in the air,
Oh.
right?
Might
Get a
wanna
bunch of them to
use
go to
this-
like an empty field or something, and then just blow them up.
There's still like a million where the Guy Fieri truck is, so.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on.
Yeah, but we want to clear out the city though,
Hold on.
because it
I
has
would
loot.
like to know where that truck is, though. Okay.
Okay, I see. You got a hand.
Hey, Bill, you have it marked on your map where it is, right?
Bill just left.
Oh.
Rip.
I guess I could check the VOD to see where it is.
I like the Thanos Squidward that you've made, Curry.
Yeah, that is kind of what it is, isn't it?
Hyper realistic hover squid.
Yes. Where are we?
So where are the weapons? Were you talking about the guns upstairs?
No, dude, if you go inside of there's like 3 boxes, all have hammers, hand axes, more hammers,
Okay.
bajillion fucking hammers, like
Those were just
hammers,
tools.
hammers all day. Like, if it's a blunt object, you can smack some shit in the face with it. That's the beauty of this game.
If it's a blunt object, you can smack something with
If
it.
there were dildos, you could kill shit with them, probably.
Then rough. 2022.
Like, you can literally attack shit with a fishing pole, okay?
I mean, we're not disputing that. I think he's asking where they are.
They're
Okay,
in.
I got 'em.
Where all the tools are.
We need to try to find more.
Oh, you have a cement mixer? I've never seen one of these. It's beautiful.
Whenever y'all are ready, I'm down for an adventure.
I would like to go start to loot the town again.
Let me cook a meal and I'll be ready.
Okay.
Let me...
What you could do.
How much, like, armor do we
Okay,
have?
look. Someone went fishing.
Oh, yeah.
Let's see. I'll cook a trout.
Yeah, that was me.
Tita found all of the fish. There are none left in this video game.
Actually, we've got a microwave.
Okay,
So,
checking.
do you
Night.
want... Say again.
Okay, I think I know where it is.
Hang on.
All right, Hover. Check my stream.
Oh, that's the gas station that we looted last time.
Yeah, that's where there's the Guy Fieri truck is.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we lost Firefly there too.
Yeah.
It has been a
So I
I
can.
lost
Hey,
all my gear except the backpack at least, so thank you for that.
Where's the pen?
I guess your gear is still there. We definitely killed your zombie, though it could be decaying as we speak.
All that, well, at least I got the backpack.
Yeah. It's nothing that we can't loot once again. Welcome back.
My brother want to play Minecraft with me, but I'm like, no, I must play zombie game. Sorry.
No.
I know.
Minecraft baby game. Zomboid big game.
Minecraft for babies. Me not baby.
I
me
mean,
big.
like, Minecraft, back in the day when it first came out, God, I feel old as fuck. When did that come out anyways? 2007?
I was a baby when it came out.
I was playing Blockland.
When the fuck was it?
I think it was like
No,
2006, 7.
Yeah, 2006, 7. Like, anyways, point being, like, when it first
wasn't
came
that
out,
far back.
it was kind of
No.
boring, and but it was interesting. It was fun, but kind of boring. Like, it wasn't. It was fun, but like, I don't know.
Yeah.
But then, like,
Kinda boring.
Terraria came out, and that was the fucking game I played a lot of. Like,
Terraria was actual game.
yeah, because it actually had bosses and shit. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm ready whenever.
Wait, what are we doing now?
Getting
We're
set
going to
up
the
for
city.
adventure.
I'm
Waits around every corner.
I need
Mother-
I need books more than anything right now.
I gotta put away some weapons. Hold on. What does more damage?
I guess I can read about carpentry.
I want to read about carpentry.
Oh, I finished it. Never
Fucking
mind.
metal.
I need
No.
to.
It's wood.
Oh my god.
Well, we shouldn't go right now. If y'all want to go somewhere, don't go during the night. I mean,
Well, yeah. Do we want to sleep? Let's just all huddle up and sleep on the. Oh, do we have painkillers?
probably.
Are you in pain?
Yeah, I'm in.
Alright.
Severe pain.
Why?
I got some zombie on me earlier.
Oh,
I'm
I
not
see.
infected.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Sure.
I don't think you could know that.
It didn't say infected.
Hmm.
Fine, I'll take off my bandages.
I mean, it doesn't tell you if you've got the zombie.
Ooh, excuse me.
That's it.
Thank you. But I know for a fact that I was not bitten.
Mm-hmm. You can still be infected by scratches.
Yes. But... Oh yeah, I just checked. Oh my gosh. Sorry, I just had rush. Okay. I just checked and I'm not infected, according to it. So.
But if you see infected on your health, it just means that you have like a bacterial infection.
Yeah.
Yes, but I am uninfected. I am not infect. I'm anti-infection.
I'm not sleeping next to him.
I'm just gonna say, I sent Tita a very, very long write-up that I made a while ago about how zombies could potentially work.
I was thinking about that. You
What do you
said
mean?
something about that earlier.
What do you mean
Is that like
potentially
that-
work?
That Yoshi
What do you
SCP
mean
article.
potentially work?
No, but it was... I haven't finished the Yoshi thing. I'll get back to that at some point. This
Right.
was just something that I got a wild hair at my ass about and
Mhm.
decided to peck out on my phone like a few years back, and I had it saved. And it just it basically goes over how like Resident Evil zombies could potentially work.
This is a bunch of like microbe
Name?
stuff.
Yeah, I went into detail on it. I would not expect Tita to have actually read it because it was
I read a little bit of
what?
it.
I mean, it was over 11,000 words.
Yeah.
I mean, it's entirely possible. Like, you could make a zombie disease. The problem. Why do we have so many fucking empty cans?
The corpses
know,
are
like-
very frail.
I mean, there are like there is a thing out there that can zombify creatures to bring them back to
Yeah,
it's like a fungus. Or
bees.
something.
Not
you-
not
Are you talking about
not
the
vertebrates though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
well,
Yeah, and that's
It's
not
like a-
quite.
It's a fungus.
Cordyceps fungus can have an effect on vertebrate organisms, but it's different.
Mhm.
And it's not a true zombie experience because they're still.
I mean, I've owned cats for years. Okay, I'm fully modified by exposure to toxoplasmosis.
God,
What
fucking
now?
toxoplasmosis thing is so annoying to me. It's like, I think some people use it as a way to like say, oh, you don't actually like cats. You've just been modified psychologically by this microbe. It's fucking stupid.
Honestly,
Jesus, I've never heard that before.
Yeah, cats have like this weird thing. I don't know how to
But
explain
people
it.
blow it
but-
out of proportion, and it's
I mean, I know what toxoplasmosis is. I've just never heard it being like that's the reason you get acclimated to cats.
it's
my
it's a what's the word it's a
Cognito
stupid
hazard?
it's a stupid inference from experiments on rats where they are not scared of cats if they have toxoplasmosis, right? But people are not rats, you know.
Yeah, that's true.
mean-
Totally different.
it's
Might be. You never know.
an odd statement coming from you, but continue.
Hey, but yeah, you know what I mean. It's like experimentally, it's pop sci bullshit at its
Yeah,
best. Worst,
it's a funny, is what it is.
I guess.
Really?
It's a little bit less funny when you think that some people take it seriously.
But no, the
how
thing
big of a
that I
buddy?
sent Tita, I mean, if you want to if you want to forward it to Hover,
Okay.
by all fucking means, just copy paste the entire screed. I don't care.
All right, Hover,
It's-
you ready for this?
No, but go ahead.
Okay.
I love that.
Oh god.
You're gonna
Oh,
have
wait,
to do it in
please,
like
God,
6
no.
or 7 pieces if you're doing it over Discord.
Is that what you did?
Just,
Because it was all one message for. No, it wasn't.
No, it wasn't.
Okay.
I usually send things as text files when they get to be that.
How about I
Yeah.
just send it to you as a text file?
Yeah, I'd appreciate that. Because I will
It's-
never find past conversations otherwise.
Okay.
My friend bought like a bunch of computer parts, and he spent like $700 that his parents gave him just for that purpose. Like they just bought the parts for him, and he's like, "Oh yeah, guess what? By the way, I got the CPU that's like slightly better than yours." And I'm like, oh. He's like,
Eh.
he's just bragging that he won up me. And he's like, "Oh yeah, I've got my 650 watt power supply." And I'm like, 650? I have 750. Lame. Garbage.
Furry Murmur Zombie Dissertation.
Look, this was right after the
remember.
RE2 remake dropped, and I saw a lot of people talking about how dumb zombies were and how they could never work, and I was like, you're right, but
Right.
I
But
think
what
it
if-
could work, but I think it's to the degree that they are an apocalyptic event.
Yeah, no.
Like,
Yeah, it's
I
definitely
think it'd
would
be
never
more-
be a it would never be an apocalypse.
I think
Yeah,
it'd
It's
be
too
more
easy.
I
If,
think it'd be like
I
if
don't
there was-
know.
if there was
Okay,
ever a
yes.
zombie apocalypse, it wouldn't be zombies spreading it. You know, it'd be like through the air or
It would
You
be
know
water.
what?
fucking airborne. If it was
Yeah.
airborne, you're fucked.
Yeah,
Also,
zombies would
if,
be the least.
if
of your
it was
concern.
if it had a
before
delayed.
you commit to that, you should understand that, and I didn't even go back and reread what I wrote. This is just copy pasted blind. But I'm pretty sure I came at it from the perspective of I'm going to bend over backwards and sideways and tie myself into weird fucking knots to find a way to justify all of this bullshit.
That's kind of me when
well,
I was
That's kind of
making
what
the
I've succeeded.
6-hour Buru
Plot.
compilation.
Yeah.
yeah. This is the deal is like the survivors
All
are
right, so
immune to it spreading through the air, but
I'm
everyone
gonna
else got it.
turn some of
that
these
way.
fish into fillets.
How do
We
you do
have-
that? Is it what,
You just get a fucking knife and you slice them into fillets.
so there's
'cause
no
we
like
have-
recipe or anything.
There is. If you're near a knife
just cutting
and you're
them up.
near a fish,
Can I
it
use a bread knife?
becomes-
Already did it. No, it's yeah. I'm just cutting them up right now.
I want to learn how to
Murph-
do that. I was gonna.
Put the
Murph,
knife
did you
in
did you say that about the survivors being immune to the virus,
Yeah.
but everybody else? That's terrifying. That would be a terrifying existence to live in. Like
Oh yeah.
10 people in the world are left. Yeah, that's an apocalypse.
But yeah, the other thing I was
Wait,
going to
are
say.
you talking about? Are we saying
Like,
like?
Left 4 Dead.
Two words.
Oh,
Yeah.
Two words. Nuclear reactors.
but can I
Yeah,
move these
you could-
fish
you could-
fillets into
yeah,
the
you could figure
fridge?
it out.
No,
Oh,
if there's only
okay,
like
do
10
it.
people left in the world, who's gonna maintain those?
Yeah.
They could go somewhere else. I don't know.
The
Well,
nuclear reactors can go somewhere else.
No, they can go. The people can
Right, but like
relocate.
there's so many nuclear reactors in the world that if they all melted down, it would probably destroy the entire world.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's fucking. I don't know what to tell you.
Well, it
man.
wouldn't
I mean-
destroy it. It would make most of it uninhabitable, though.
Yeah, that's what
I mean, if there's like 10 people left in the world and everybody else is a zombie, it's pretty uninhabitable.
Yeah.
Wait, the other thing I was saying is I liked how they did it in Shaun of the Dead, where it
Yeah, I
was like
think Left 4 Dead
briefly
or Left 4 Dead existence
issue.
would be crazy because that shit was airborne and it was like,
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
You just happen to be immune.
Yeah, that's just sad.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I
but
think in Left 4
however,
Dead,
if you-
part
if
of the
you do-
plot actually was kind of like a COVID situation where a lot of the problem was that infection was delayed for a lot of people, so people didn't take it seriously because I'm fine.
Mm-hmm.
If Hover is actually going to read through all that bullshit, just remember this is something that I pecked out onto my phone, I think, over the course of a couple hours while I was distracted at work because I was like, you know, we can answer this.
You wrote 11,000 words on your phone in a couple hours?
I was in a mood.
Alright.
Gentlemen, do
We
we
done?
have painkillers?
Didn't you just say you just had some?
I think you took them off.
No, I was asking.
No, I think we are out. I don't remember ever seeing painkillers here. Excuse me.
What I'm saying is there might be some inconsistencies. I don't know. I don't know how thorough I am when I get in that state.
Antidepressants
Usually
are
very,
fine.
but I can't check my own work. Oh, I'm in a forest.
I'm
Yep.
in a house.
I'm in the house too. Get back to the house so we can sleep.
I mean, it's almost daytime.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
around
oops.
6.
I'm gonna continue reading this book. Oh no, actually, I will be right back. I will be back before the morn.
Guys,
Can we bury bodies?
Yeah. You can dig graves.
it's a lot of work though.
I'm pretty sure you can at least. I'm like, you get a shovel and you can dig a grave.
Just burn
Can we
them.
wait until they're skeletonized and make really cool sculptures out of them?
You know what? We have.
I
we
think that's
have
more of a RimWorld thing.
We have a. Like we have one upstairs. We have a shovel. I've just never used it.
And I'd be a lab skeleton. I'd let them make me a lab skeleton.
Curious. I'm gonna try it.
Well, we do have a
Have you
corpse
ever-
outside.
Have you ever looked into the story of, I think it was Burke and Hare?
Oh yeah.
Oh, corpses
saw-
should be used as like trash, removal services, basically. Or is it?
It was well. There, I saw. Huh?
If you ever
So-
watch Monty Python, bring out your dad.
Where is the corpse?
But Burke and Hare, I saw that there was a
It's
movie
right
that
outside the
Simon
dock.
Pegg and Frost did,
Oh, okay.
and it was in.
Oh yeah, you
Edinburgh,
can dig graves.
I think.
Neat.
And there was, they were murdering
What happened to
people
the side of this
order
house?
to
Or
sell
is
their
that's probably here's what it
cadavers
is, huh.
to science.
Yep.
With uses like
You know what? The side of the house thing just might have been from when somebody burned down the oven.
Oh wow, digging grave is like really fast actually.
Oh, fuck yes.
Oh god, I didn't see you there.
Guys, don't smoke cigarettes. You will get queasy if you're not a smoker. Oh, by the way, I got fertilizer because I'm just that cool, you know? It's in the back of... Oh, yeah. Seeds and fertilizer. I got seeds and fertilizer. It's in the back of the red car in the driveway. So, who wants to be a gardener?
There we go. Well, it's nice to know that the harvest is going well. Kind of, maybe?
Wait, what are you growing?
Don't mind me, I'm just doing push-ups on the grave.
Oh yeah. We have cabbage and a bunch of other shit that's growing. Oh yeah, we have a lot of stuff out here. Nice.
There's seeds in the trunk of the red car, by the way.
So is it... Are things with red dots on them currently worn?
What?
I think so.
Okay.
Yeah.
It'll say it to you.
Why don't we plant these radish seeds? We have like a bunch of them too.
Where?
Who's going farmer?
mechanic, not my job.
We need, like, there's a bunch of radish seeds. We should probably,
Check over here. There's more seeds. Muted? I wonder.
we should put this away.
Potato seeds, strawberry strawberry seeds. You know. It works. Hey, what the fuck are you doing? What the fuck are you?
Picking up rotten food on the ground.
Put it in the... Oh, well, if it's not, it has to be, it can't be meat.
I'm just trying to clean up the house.
Oh, rotten food can just go outside, then it does eventually clean itself up.
Oh, it does?
Yeah, rotten food does.
Okay.
Hey, where did the garden seeds go? Hey! Beep beep. Oh, rotten peaches? Oh, that's a composter. That is not a garden crate. Do we have a storage thing for seeds and stuff?
Yeah, it's the front closet has all of our gardening stuff in it. Now, at least.
Wow, we really have like... Oh, never mind. They're in the packet.
This guy has overalls.
Your mom has overalls.
Fucking got me.
Who has overalls?
That seems like something that would be useful.
Wait, where are you?
Me?
Hmm?
I'm not actually entirely sure where
Are
I
we
am.
cooking fish fillets in the...
Yeah,
How many of them are in there?
one.
Oh, just one? Okay. I actually want to eat some too. Yeah, I'll throw the other big one in there too, because like we do need to cook this shit eventually. Wow. I can't fit it. I can't fit the
I'll
fucking
put another
fish
one in
fillet.
there then for you.
No, yeah, just, well, I mean, cook it. Go ahead and cook it.
Yeah, I'm gonna cook 2 of them.
The little ones, I'll throw the little ones in there too.
I'd like to be a pirate.
Holy shit, this place is fucking loaded.
What
Where are
place?
you, Curry?
Yeah.
Oh, they got a guitar.
What place?
Wait,
Can
I
Can
call
you, like,
dibs. I call
Can,
dibs.
can you show where it is on the map?
Yeah,
I
give
call
me a
dibs on the
sec.
guitar. I
Are
call
you
dibs
going
on
to
the-
be hitting up that eastern town or that eastern part of the place next to the lake house?
Oh, I want to.
Okay.
Go down there.
I don't know if that was what the plan was. I'll be back a little after morning. It's probably morning now, but go on without me.
Bright enough to go outside.
Too bad nobody's going with me on that trip because people don't respond.
This is sad.
Hey,
Oh,
so
the
who
fi-
wants
you
to
take
go
the
on
fish
that
out.
trip?
I'm gonna grab the fish then.
I'm ready.
And it takes a while for it to burn.
Yeah, I'm still
you
gonna
take my
take
car?
I'm gonna eat.
Oh shit, there's
I'll eat.
actually a
I'll eat.
little
I'll eat
house
half
over
of this
here?
if you want half. I'll give you the other half. All right.
What car are you taking?
I don't know which one's got gas and is
Here's the
able.
fish. I put the fish fillet in the ground if you want it. It's
Feel about that.
33.
Someone's been scrapping all these vehicles.
Well, they haven't been scrapped.
We'll put all the good fish fillets in the fridge.
Hey, you
need-
guys ready for a road trip?
Trip, baby!
I'm not fucking going with you. You're driving.
Oh, how much fish fillets is that? I think I
walk.
just like
Should
exploded
I
my stomach.
drive?
Huh?
You want to?
I ate the whole
That
thing.
makes Ruben
That
come.
was not very smart. Where are we going?
No.
I
Use
don't know
that
it,
the whole
actually.
thing.
We're going to the East City just to see how bad it is.
The one that we had to run from?
Yeah.
Oh.
Good.
Give me a moment. I want to be like not depressed. to read a fucking book.
Just get some sunlight.
Can't you
You
read the
wanna
book in the
try it,
car?
Tony? Tony,
Yeah,
okay.
but it takes like 5 seconds to read this thing.
Okay, I guess I'll drive.
Tony, I just want to say, do not crash this car. It is our only hope.
Well, I'm also going part of the reason to get a new vehicle, like as an insurance one, not as a scrapper.
They're all scrappers except for this.
We really need to have like 2 vehicles that can drive.
They used to be able to drive. I'll say that.
Yeah, I mean,
And
you're
then
not
they-
you're wrong. Yeah.
They hit a few trees along the way.
Oh yeah, they just like magically touched them, just like those
I
chain
mean,
fences.
we used to have another van and another van. One
yeah,
of
what
them
happened
got
to that
wrapped
one?
around a tree. The big one, it's kind of at the gas station. But... Oh. Excuse me. Yeah, wait. I have this sick ass Toyota keychain that I got. It's cool and it's metal and shiny as a fucking mirror. Honk the horn, he's taking forever.
Suck my suts.
Is that fucking rhetorical or you want me to?
Hey. Alright, time to go. Time to go.
Hey, wait.
Road trip! Woo! I'm kidding.
You better. That's why you bully.
Why get in? Coming in.
Be careful with this card. It's my favorite. And by favorite, I mean it's the only one that runs.
So what's the plan? Are we just hitting up the outskirts?
We're heading to the east, the east city.
Why don't we explore more of the west?
Because you have to drive for quite a while to do it, but yeah, we could.
We probably need to get like, I don't know, more people on that journey. I feel like I'm gonna eat a half of my meal right now. I'm driving. There you go. Oh crap, lagging. There we go.
Yeah, I like to do there.
Listen, I want to be a pirate.
Yeah?
How far in do you guys want to drive before walking?
Same spot we were last time, probably.
Where were
Or
we
what?
last time?
This is the part that's kind of slow.
This van isn't the fastest vehicle.
Well, it's just slow on the dirt.
We're gonna get out to take care of these, right?
Do you want to?
They might hit van.
Do you have fucking Sunday driver or
what's
something?
happening?
Oh, I don't.
Why, what the
Oh, this
fuck?
thing just sucks off-road.
Why?
Yeah, I don't have
Why
Sunday
did this
driver.
happen?
Oh, that's a lot down there.
Hey, what the fuck?
Are you bitten?
I'm bitten, yeah.
Oh, well.
Does it say bitten? On when you press H?
Yeah, it's bitten.
Fuck. Tita.
Laceration, bleeding.
I'm
Oh
ready.
no, you're not bitten. It's just a laceration.
Are you sure?
Yeah. If
Yeah.
it says
Yeah.
it has to say bitten, it will say bitten.
Oh my god. Guys,
I didn't bring bandages. Can
I just got a fire
do any of you
axe
have
with my
bandages?
baseball bat.
Nice. I'm gonna loot this stuff.
Do any of
I
you
have
have?
I have ripped sheets. You want some?
A hand
I have
for it.
sheets. You can use those.
What else here?
Right here. Take some. Free win.
Thanks.
I am fireman now. You guys like my axe?
Yeah.
Do this shit like the fucking shiny.
Can I drive?
You want to drive?
Yep.
You want to?
Yes.
I
Car
don't-
makes it.
But I need to
I
know where
don't
we're
have-
going.
I don't have Sunday drivers, just bad on the
Sunday?
grass.
It is. I can confirm. Somehow it reverses faster than it drives further on the grass.
Because I was looking at the map and suddenly we were like huddling up to some zombies. I didn't know what was happening.
Yeah, so
Shotgun.
I just made a quick post. That's me. That's what I got going on.
Let me see.
Oh shit, Keytar, fuck yeah! Sorry.
Should we
I
go
just-
over there?
Yeah.
You want?
Where?
Yes.
Wait, where?
Oh my god, that's a long way.
Where is the
Yeah.
house in this image?
Wait, I know exactly where that is.
Is this upside down?
No,
Am
see,
I allowed to drive?
someone, and I'm not naming names, but someone fucked up all of the cars.
Oh, this is west,
So-
right? This is west.
I just
That's what
took
I
a
was
walk.
saying.
Yes, but I got this car as well, and I brought this home, so...
Part of the adventure is for me to get a new car. I brought a gas can and I'm a burglar.
Can we
also-
go, or are we just gonna fucking sit around?
I'm just like looking at the map.
Oh.
Just go east. I can tell you where it is.
All right. Well, just give me the
West,
directions
west.
then.
I'm broken.
If
Turn
we're not
around.
going in the same ways where
Taking
Curry
a
is.
Yui? We're taking a Yui there? Why are we doing this?
Where are we going?
U-turn.
Why? This is going toward the city.
It's the other way. The map he gave us, it goes the other way.
What map?
Curry put a map in general, and it
Yep.
leads to car parts.
All right. I guess we're going there.
An auto shop?
No, it's just a little shed with car parts in it.
Alright.
How many car parts? How many engine parts is there?
Oh.
Any engine parts?
I didn't look that close. I don't care
Alright,
about
we're
that
going
shit.
there, boys. We gonna...
Meanwhile, Thrash legend Dave Mustaine has entered his back to the land phase.
Why is this car so slow?
It's a van,
Is it always this slow?
No, it's faster on road.
maybe.
Is it the gear that it's on? How do you change the gear?
No, it's not. It just goes really slow off road.
Okay.
Should automatically switch gears.
It does. It's not that bad. This man's pretty darn good, if I do say so myself.
I kind of hate
Also,
it.
well, I'm sorry.
The transmission might be fucked, or so. Oh, that's right. There's no transmission. It's just the engine.
Don't go too
I was gonna
fast.
say, like, if you can't get out of first gear, that's
Alright, where are we
transmission
going
failure.
next?
Sounds
We
great.
go.
Keep going straight. Keep going straight.
So we're. Let me
I'm
see
your
this
navigator,
map you're
don't
talking
worry.
about. You said it's in general?
Yeah.
Yep.
Generally.
Of the server.
Generally speaking.
Generally speaking.
So
More or
let's
less.
see,
General,
where the
general.
heck is this at? Oh. Oh, this is really far out east.
We are kind of running low on fuel. Is there any way we could find
How
fuel on the way
much?
there?
I
How much
mean,
is-
I've got a gas can,
Okay.
How much
but
is in there?
I
No,
kind of
it's
want.
not, man.
I need to save a little bit for an actual car.
Yeah,
How much is in there, Mouse Man?
That's what it is.
Probably should have brought the generator
Alright,
if
let's
we
go
were
to the
gonna
right.
fill up. Hey, should we bring the generator to fill up?
Let's go back to the house and just siphon gas out of one of the broken cars.
Do you want to do that?
That's my suggestion.
What
I
about?
thought we were gonna go to the city, because that was the plan, I thought.
That's
I
what
don't-
I wanted to do.
Mouse
but-
Man says we're low on gas.
Yeah, if we're gonna go somewhere super far, I'm gonna go just to the city by myself.
So,
I don't even know anymore. What is my life?
I'm just putting it out there as an option.
Okay. You know
probably
what?
should have just walked there, Ruben, and I could have picked the car up.
Yeah.
I ruined
I'm very
everything.
confused. What are we doing?
Just, I guess, go.
I'm out here kind of looking for a car.
Hey, I have a question.
Okay.
Did you make it all the way out there on foot?
Yeah.
How many zombies did you outrun?
I guess I'll just
None.
real
I
quick.
beat them
I'll
all to
siphon it.
death.
Hey, we could. How about you drop Ruben and I off at the city, and I'll siphon the gas off these cars and fill this van up real
Okay.
quick.
Oh, I can drop you guys off if that's what you're saying.
Yeah,
Yeah.
let me, hang on, let me gas cans in my backpack.
I can turn the car off then.
Key back in too, though. Oh wait, does it even have a key? Yeah, it does. This car does. This is the one car that has a key, by the way.
I've noticed.
Like, not even Guy Fieri van had.
Hmm.
Is that so?
So true.
Is it? Okay, let's.
Joey?
Can you
That's
stop?
enough.
All right.
Thank you.
Well, a computer won't rip your arms out of your sockets when he loses.
I have almost
Cookies are known to do that.
almost exactly 666 weight in my inventory.
Hot.
Oh, then make it 666. Take a screenshot.
Uh-oh.
Before
So there should be a lot in that car now.
A lot of what?
Dave Mustaine, having
Yes.
become a born-again Christian, dislikes satanic imagery, so if you could...
So
See how much
Yeah.
is in there. Should be a bunch in here now. Let's see. It's like 2/3 full. I'll do one more cap off.
Shit.
Okay, that should be pretty good now.
oh yeah. Oh my god, that's all full. Yep.
Okay, let me oh hang on, I need
Nice.
to get my backpack.
Yeah, do you have a backpack, like a school bag?
Yeah, I got the large backpack.
Oh.
It's
Got a
from
dump
my
bag.
this from
Okay.
my
He's
previous
scared
life.
So
Yeah.
first order of business, we're gonna drop off.
Me and Zach.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
So
city.
we're gonna, yeah.
All right. So
We're gonna get a new car too.
All right. How far you want me
Well,
to drop
that's just the if we get a car, that'd be nice. But if we don't find one, then yeah.
you? I think I'm gonna avoid the dirt road this time.
There's really, I mean, is there a road to the main? I don't remember.
Yep.
Okay.
Let me just memorize it. Okay. First right, left. Okay.
God, there are a few things more disconcerting in this game than thin forest.
Then what now?
Thin forest.
I kind of prefer it.
You're gonna have to like
Yeah.
type that in chat because I can't.
Thin, T-H-I-N.
Thin forest.
Tin like the
No, thin, as in
Thin.
the
oh,
opposite of fat.
sin.
Thin. Sinful.
Oh.
Sinful forest.
That's the thing.
Tasty.
Hmm. This-
Am I coming through bad? Is
No,
my
it's just
audio
I
good?
have
not,
I have
you're not.
bad audio. I need to change the balance on my end.
He's saying thin as in the synonym for narrow or
Oh,
sparse
okay.
in this case.
Yes.
Why is it disconcerting?
Because it's not fully concealing,
Oh,
but it is concealing enough that I
You want-
can't see
so it's
zombies
coming,
that
yeah.
hear me. Yeah. Okay, I think I'm safe here. I'm gonna pull out my map and have a look. And
You guys are in for a fun time.
Let's
in the
see.
front.
balls am I?
I'll go left. How far do you want me to take you guys?
Not super far in.
Okay.
Yeah,
How
this
close
family's
to,
drive.
say, the big purple building do you want?
Purple building.
That's the school.
Like, I mean, there's a fuckload of zombies. We're gonna have to walk either way. So,
Just tell me when
like,
you want me to stop.
out here is fine. Like, this
Okay.
is fine.
You
We
want to
just
stop
saw a
here?
duffel bag. Yeah, there was a duffel bag zombie.
Okay.
Can I have a turn driving?
Nope.
I'm the one who brought this car home, so.
Zach, want to help me? These guys.
Yeah, I'm right here.
Alright.
I don't see a double bag though.
See, I know exactly where we're going.
Me too. Actually, no. Bill, you can tell me which way to go. Actually, you can look at the map.
I'm no GPS.
Oh, I thought I saw a duffel bag. Hmm.
Maybe I didn't see one yet.
So you guys are sure that the laceration is definitely not a.
No, it would tell
It's a
you. Oh,
separate-
there is a leather
it's a
jacket
separate-
though. I need that.
It'll say bite. It'll
Okay.
say bit.
Mhm.
Straight up.
Yeah.
If you've
Yeah.
been bit.
All right. So which way? Oh shit.
On this guy.
Okay, I guess I was just imagining things because I could have, or maybe it was a little further up. Let me see if I think it was a group of 4 that had it when we passed them.
Oh, there are a lot.
So we're good to leave you behind for now.
Yeah.
Okay.
For now. Okay. Oh, you're just going
What?
further
I
up.
just wanted to see if wanted to see if one of those guys had it because I could have sworn I saw a duffel bag.
Gets us further
Okay.
up west.
I guess I'm imagining things then. I'll come back.
Ah, fuck.
I mean, I have a duffel bag already, but it's always nice to have more space for everybody. Okay.
How far out are we? We're
I can actually look at it on my phone.
I mean, we don't have to get a car today. I mean, it's just more of a gradual thing. We just want to. Any progress is good progress, you know.
Yeah.
Ah, fish.
Oh yes, time to play a
Whoa.
game.
Doesn't the
They're
game
migrating
get
with
harder
both,
over time?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. I mean, we're kind of into that at this point, or at least we're at the first stage of it, because
Alright.
power's off, water's off, no more broadcasts.
Start switching weapons. I need to just put these spears in my main inventory,
I
honestly.
need to compare the map. Okay, so alright, there is the river.
The next real pain
Got a
point
belly
is
button
winter.
ring.
We gotta go up west.
Alright, metal legend Dave Mustaine is going out in a blaze of glory.
Can't believe I've never actually explored this part.
Fucking sitting in a car simulator.
Okay. Alright.
Kitty.
I'm looking down at the map like I'm fucking in Goofy movie or something.
So I guess we keep walking along the road.
Dude, there's like a
Alright.
lot of
Yeah,
zombies on
because
this
there's some
road.
houses we haven't hit up on the south side here.
I'm gonna have to turn you up a bit, Bill. You're really quiet.
There's like a lot of zombies on this path.
Yeah, just turn everyone up.
Alright. There's a horde right in front of us.
Oh, I see. Let's go a
Maybe.
little bit south. They won't see us if we go this way.
Yeah.
I just realized what this game's aesthetic kind of reminds me of, like fucking Roller Coaster Tycoon.
A little bit.
I can see
Yeah,
it.
Digley.
Yeah, I
You wanna
definitely
like
can
mess
see
with
it.
these? You wanna mess with these cars?
Nothing in them.
Let me
No?
check the map real
You've
quick.
already been here?
Okay, so
Yeah.
all right. Yeah, we're doing it right.
Car over here.
There's also a horde right there. Remember?
I think we passed them already. I don't see them. Let's see. Okay, yeah, they're over there still.
That car is not in good condition
Because it's in the road.
because it's fucking like it's missing its hood.
Oh yeah, I took that for
Oh, here's a
another car.
house.
Sorry.
All right. Just make sure there's no horde nearby.
I'll put my phone down.
Yeah, that leads to a house, right?
Okay. Go.
A bit further up.
There's a few zombies, but we should be okay. There's a house over there
Okay.
across this lawn here.
Just
Ooh.
check the map again.
Oh fuck yeah, dude! Garage.
Okay.
God damn it.
Well,
Try one of the
What?
other. Whoa.
Keep pressing E by
okay.
accident.
bleach.
Poured out.
Oh, I hear something hitting a door.
Yeah, there's a zombie
If
nearby.
you notice on the map, he doesn't take any of the turnoffs like at all.
Turnoffs?
He just follows the main road like the entire time, so it's
Yep.
really easy.
Dude, that's
Is it
Dude, that's a-
upstairs?
You just
major
take a right up
turnoff,
here,
dude.
and
Come
that's
on.
like the only road if you follow the main road.
Seeing
Yeah.
canned food here.
Except he. Oh, did you travel through the shitty city?
Found some good shit in the storage.
what?
I'm thinking out loud. This might
Some
be.
nails is always welcome.
It's weird.
Oh, a dusk mask. I want to wear that.
Hello.
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 Wait.
hey, yup.
Where?
Hey.
So take a right here, right?
Yeah.
I think they're upstairs.
Definitely upstairs.
I wish we could ask which one of these we don't have.
Oh, that's more zoomed in than I thought it was.
I'm pretty sure we have all of these. I could be wrong though.
Oh my
Good
god.
thing
you
can
talking
play-
about?
Books.
Can you play instruments in
No.
this game? So they're just for aesthetics
Yeah.
and weapons sometimes.
Tailoring for beginners. That's all I already have.
This
we already
car
have that.
is making noises.
Cooking for
It's
beginners.
a car. Cars make noises.
Ooh, fuck yeah!
Do you,
Oh, I
do
just
you
found
want to
a,
like do something with it? Have you already been here?
I found a motion sensor magazine. It's really good.
The radio's on.
You want to like grab the radio?
We have a lot of
Fuck,
radios.
I'll read it later.
I don't think we need more radios.
Where are you
You
going?
guys need more radios?
Oh,
Oh.
hold on. There's a fucking stream.
Yeah, hover. We're going where Curry left the map in general.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize there was a fucking
Yeah.
a world map that you were going to retrieve.
Well, no, we're going for the.
In general,
There's,
Curry posted a map to where he is.
and there's a motherfucking
Well,
keytar there,
warlords.
dude. There's a fucking keytar. I need that shit.
That I'm not sure how zoomed out that is. I don't know. That might be where my wait.
It's not
No,
for the
this is
city.
the fucking
That's-
fucking city that we looted. Okay, we're good. We're good.
It's before the city, don't
The
worry.
West City.
Okay.
So you
It's
looted
a
a West
campsite.
City already.
Zach, you
Yeah.
haven't seen the zombie, have you?
Oh, I keep hearing it though.
Yeah, what the fuck?
So it's probably downstairs.
While Dave Mustaine's
This
passed
is
on now
really
just part of my
confusing.
dark black past.
Right? Yeah, I guess he's downstairs somewhere.
Is it
Hey,
this
Miss
door?
Stain. Hold on. Do you know how to local chat? Murpho's Gank?
That's me, yeah.
Yeah, so do you know how to local chat in this game?
Yeah, it's, you go like this.
Huh, he really did kill every zombie
Yeah,
on the way.
I have no idea where
No,
it's
I mean
coming
like Void.
He's
Oh,
probably
no.
listening to the Doom soundtrack while doing it.
No, I imagine he's listening to A Horse with No Name.
I'm not familiar with that.
You not
wait.
heard?
Who's doing what?
Oh, I was saying that, like, with the amount of
outside.
zombies that you've left dead in the
I-
road, I was like saying that you must have been listening to the
Oh,
Doom soundtrack,
It's gotta be here.
and Merc said
okay.
that
Right
no,
here.
you were listening to A Horse with No Name.
Sorry, hold on.
Get right here. I think,
Gregorian
before-
chants.
Okay, how far away? I mean, we're
Just
almost
keep
there.
driving. When
Back
you'll
off,
see the
heathen.
turnoff.
You mentioned that, yeah,
They're
that's
dead,
true.
it seems. They're
Oh,
very
those are
angrily
zombies.
Okay,
dead.
there's a few more zombies here.
Hey,
Yes, please.
Zach, can you carry some stuff for me?
Yeah, I'm gonna drop my backpack over
Much
here
obliged.
real quick.
A
If
full zombie?
you have space. Do you have space?
This
Right
is
here.
it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, did you
Okay.
loot all the?
I looted as much as I could, yeah.
Okay, let's get
I'll
out
give you
there.
that. Let me give you the
Wait.
canned food, because I can't
Don't-
carry
Hold on
it.
a
Just
second.
leave it.
Put it in the
here.
backpack.
That's what I'm doing.
We're gonna pull it more, don't worry.
No. Remember, this car does not do well
What
on
do you say the
off-road.
button was for the void?
It will
Dude.
be fine.
Yeah, you have a lot more space than I do. I'm gonna drop some of my
Just
stuff
watch
in
it,
yours, because
Hold on, let me check.
This car
I
like
can't
me.
carry
It's
all
my
this.
friend.
Don't run me over.
Let me run over by anybody. Or anything. For that matter.
Oh, my character is
Oh,
anxious.
Just like this.
Maybe you should have gotten the car, huh?
ALT.
Oh my god, it reverses faster than it drives forward. That's funny. You wanna hop in though?
I guess.
I
Okay,
think
hold
I
on.
should be okay. I'm still a little overweight, but I'll be okay. I'll be fine for right
You're
now.
fat.
See how bad this is.
Why am I
You're here.
overheating?
That's
What?
a lot. Let me see.
You want me to
Put it
turn
on your
the
back.
AC?
It'll.
There we go.
Yeah, it'll reduce
That's
it.
a ton of weight on the back.
Here, let me.
Are you overweight?
No,
Are you
I'm
heavy
good
load?
now. It was
It-
30. It was like 12 pounds, I think.
So,
Alright, I
so
think I
what
worked
might
it
not
out.
be a terrible idea is we build this house up, like we use it as a place to offload our loot, and then we come back here and load up a car or something with it.
Let's see.
Where are you guys at?
Oh, okay.
We're
Do you
at,
think we should
I
do
mean-
that?
Yeah. we
Whoa,
can.
nice.
I'll just
I think
put it
we're
in
here.
the-
Let me read.
Yeah, we
read
are,
this
we are.
first.
Let me look
yeah.
at your- yeah, let me load up your
I'm
screen,
gonna
actually.
put the loot I got inside of the garage.
Put it in this
Um,
cabinet.
Just grab the
Just somewhere
you're
where
in,
it's close by.
You're in the place that I marked?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, no, this setup is amazing. It's got a nice, cozy little house. It's
Oh, you're
got
gonna look
that. And it's got a shed that I pilfered most of the tools from, but it's still got a few in there.
Hey, sorry about your lug wrench and that
Okay,
keytar is
I'm ready.
mine.
I'm filling up one of the
You can transport stuff
places.
over easily, right? Whoa, that's an empty
Yeah, this
shed.
is a good forward base.
Good lord. Anything in the house? Just throw
Okay.
the stuff in there.
Oh. Yeah, this is the most isolated home. There's another one up north we didn't hit up yet.
That sounds good. God, I still have.
Oh.
I'm still overweight. Damn, I'm carrying way too much.
Do we
then.
want the
There you go.
balls?
You gotta redistribute that mass, man. Load up the backpack.
Mm-hmm. What he said.
Right? Does putting shit on your belt like make it less weight? Or
Yes.
doesn't
I mean,
seem
it's
to-
lighter than if it were your inventory.
Yeah,
lighter than your
it's not
backpack.
by much though. Yeah.
Bill?
It's not full Death
Bill?
Stranding load balancing, but
Yeah.
there's a little bit of that in there.
Who said
All right.
Bill?
Well, I got offloaded my stuff. All right, I'm ready.
Actually, it's just a little shed up north, but I'm checking it out.
That's worth it. All right.
Hop in, Mouse Man.
Oh, there's a lot in here, I think.
Where are you?
It's follow the road north.
Oh.
You'll see a shed.
Oh, there's a zombie over here.
Are
Never
we
mind,
not
he's
done
on me.
yet?
No.
Kill him real quick.
I found a tarp and
I thought
four
we were
tent
picking up
pegs.
curry.
That's good. Well, that means you can make a tent if you want
Oh.
to.
Oh, picking up me would be very difficult right now.
No,
Why?
yeah, he's in limbo or something.
I've kept wandering.
Oh.
Dude, I really like your little house though. It's nice.
Yeah, it is a nice house.
Do you care about your bathroom door?
Why is my
I
character like
mean-
overheating so much?
Because you're probably wearing many layers in the middle of July.
Yeah.
Do you care about the bathroom
So what was
It
inside
is-
the?
door?
Hey Zach, you went inside that shed? You said right, the one north.
In it right now.
Tita,
There are like a fuckload of zombies around you. I don't know. Yeah, one of them just may have noticed you. I don't know.
Oh,
No, never mind.
crap. It's the window I went through.
Tita,
Yeah,
I'm looking at your screen.
Yeah.
you can go at the
You
front
don't-
door. Just go out the front
you
door
don't
once you get
have
everything.
a digital wristwatch.
No.
Mhm.
You
Yeah,
need
it
one.
is 82.5 Fahrenheit. So that would tell you to, you know,
Wear
not
less
make
shit.
yourself all tired. Yeah, I
mean-
just had to take off all my like fireman
my
gear.
God,
I'm gonna put
cold.
it on.
As long as you're wet is fine. If you get any
Yeah.
worse than that, that's when it's a problem.
Mhm.
But like
Oh.
being wet is a-okay because you can just
Hey.
Alright,
I
we're
wanna
just
drive
going back to base.
Everybody gets
I want to
wet
drive back.
sometimes.
I want to drive
Oh.
back.
You need to get you a wristwatch. Just check bodies. I'm sure someone's got a Rolex you
Hold
can
on, I'm eating
snag.
some spaghetti.
I have so many digitals, it's not even funny.
Oh, if you crash into
Just drop
something,
this
that's
stuff off.
vindicated.
Alright, go ahead. What'd you
Yeah.
find?
Hook tied up with a watch.
Tent pegs and a tarp.
Oh yeah, that's pretty useful. Like, I mean, I guess it's a tent. We don't really have to sleep, but I guess if we need to, I mean, I guess you can rest at a tent. Maybe.
Eh.
Go off road, guys. Why does it reverse faster going off road than it does drive forward?
Who
Probably
knows?
rear wheel drive.
Hmm.
Coming
Yeah.
back.
Alright, should we go
What-
across
what-
this
what are you
field or
doing?
what?
Where you at?
Reversing.
I'm
is
just
faster.
Oh
outside.
yeah. Yeah, there's more homes that
Let me
way.
check. Yeah, we have to go. It's like north. It's like northeast. It's that way. It's this way.
Okay.
Just
If
let's
you
make
crash in
sure. There's
reverse,
only
the
a
only
few
thing I
zombies
can
this way,
manage
so we should be fine.
Is the rear of the car.
Yeah, I don't see any others. Just let's just get these guys right here.
Okay.
We should be really snaky. I'm
Good.
While you're driving, can you hold right mouse button and like look around you? That's like something you can do, right?
Yes.
Yeah, you can look around it with control still.
Okay. Because I've seen it while you're driving, it behaves a little bit differently, I think.
Really?
Bill, does it feel like it runs differently?
The game?
I mean, when you right click to look around while you're driving. You're the one driving right now, correct?
Oh, it's.
Hold on, let me rip
mean,
this
it
leather
just-
jacket up. Super important.
I don't know. It kind of like you kind of can't see right in front of you, which might not be good when you're driving, but
Mm-hmm.
yeah, it still works.
Alright, coming over.
I don't know. That didn't answer your question.
No, I think you did. I think you did.
So we keep going this way. Well, hold on, let's double check, because there's a pretty big group right there, watch out.
We've got like
It's so we
5
can hide
cars in
away
our
from them
driveway.
all.
You can
Driving,
Yeah, we
ride
could.
out one of those.
driving on top of corpses is probably not great for the car, right?
It's
We could
not.
jump that
It
fence.
screws up the suspension. Yeah, we can jump the fence.
So let's not do
Let's
that.
kill it. Let's kill these guys right here at least.
We have lots of suspension. Suspension is not a concern. Our
All right, we're
concern
still
is
good.
crash.
Let's just get them one at a time. If we can clear out a few of these guys, that'd be good. The better, rather.
If we can avoid running them over, then that's probably for the best.
I am
But
the
which is
master of
worse?
the spear.
Running over zombie bodies or going off road?
I don't know.
Me neither.
I'd imagine running something over would be worse.
There's a bunch of clothes here.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
I
It's
didn't think
clothes.
that going off road would
Deputy
damage
pants.
it.
Is that good?
Oh
It's
fuck!
got
There's a
street
small
tires,
horde over
though.
here. Just run south. Run south.
Oh shoot.
Yeah,
In
run
that
south.
case, we never should have gone off road with this thing.
That goes on.
Oh, that's a big horde right there. Run south. Like run south.
Could go left here,
Okay.
unless we want to like.
I'm taking. There's a lot of zombies here. This is a bad idea. This might
Well,
be a
no,
bad
this,
idea.
this road does not
They
connect back
can't-
to the main area. We have to go
Hit
left.
you over the fence.
Yeah, that's true, but there's
yeah,
still
there's
a lot of zombies
things.
here. Is all
I mean,
I'm saying.
If we take a right, we could take a few turns and make it back to that house.
I'm just
but
going south right now. I'm at
I
the
don't see
southernmost
any other
house.
connecting place.
I'm more.
All right. We could probably take out some of these guys at least.
This whole branch
Damn it!
road
There's a
is-
horde right there, dude. Fuck. Okay, let's just go in the trees.
You can jump the fence.
I mean,
What I'm
there's zombies
curious
there
about
too.
is
Travel with the maid.
what's east of the city.
There's a zombie.
That's
What's,
right.
like, east
Come on.
of the city, that's to the east. You know, like what's beyond?
God damn it! There's a horde here too. I'm gonna go south with the zombies and get them into the woods.
Hey, Squidman, where are you?
I am looting
Squid
the
game.
town east. There are a few hordes out here.
Would you have interest in going east of the town?
I'm gonna go south and loop around. Okay.
Like
Yeah, I
along
think-
the river?
I think I'm good right now.
I guess. Or like follow the roads that are to the east of them.
Are you coming back to the lake house? Is that the town you're talking
Yeah.
about? Yeah, I'm already there.
But do you want
Zach,
to go east
where are
of
you
the new
currently?
town?
Yeah, if you want to
Fence.
pick me up, yeah.
You're
Alright.
what? You're at the
Sounds like a plan.
fence.
That's
Well,
what.
that
Oh,
house that we ran away from.
That scared me.
Okay.
Okay.
There's no zombies.
Left.
I just saw a thing. I'm gonna
moved
go
my
to it.
keyboard for, I mean,
It's
close to
pretty
me.
clear out here right now, actually. So I found like a little hut or something.
are there ever
Well,
any
south.
like fake zombies?
It's like southeast. There's a
Like they
small
get up or
house and a.
something?
Oh,
Are
I
there-
mean,
I think they can be laying down, but
Yeah, I like how
Yeah,
you
I've-
immediately knew what I was talking about when I said it in the worst, most incomprehensible way. Like, what the fuck
Jump
does a
scare
fake
zombie,
zombie mean?
yeah.
But you knew, you figured it out. Yeah, like what when they're like.
I'm gonna get you.
Yeah.
actually, I think somebody's
Who are
been to
you?
this. I think somebody's been to this house already. Yeah, no,
Oh.
never mind. There's a box of nails in here and
I
a hammer,
appreciate the
so-
brain cells that you put into figuring out what I meant.
Yeah,
So-
I have
Iron Heart,
replacement for the ones
I'm
I
gonna check
lost
this
when I
house out,
got 'em.
Zach, and there's some other shit here too, so it might be worth looting this one.
Bobby, Bobby.
At
Oh,
worst, we can
no.
just loot. Oh fuck. At worst, we can just meet back up at the loot house.
Okay. Yeah,
God
that
damn.
sounds good. Got separated.
Yeah, that's fine. Oh, and a horde came. Okay, wonderful.
Hey,
Just
would
grab
you
what
guys like us
books
to
they
pick you up?
got. There ain't shit here.
Do you guys need a lift?
I think we're good.
Do you remember the farmhouse? It's like a shed that's along a dirt road just before you hit the town. That's where I'm at right now.
What?
Before you
You'll have to look at the map. I'm heading like towards the school. If that makes any sense.
like,
No, I
can't think.
I don't think Cover's talking about the place we just came from. I think he means something
like
else.
slightly west of the school.
East of the loot house.
East. I don't know where the.
So can you
The dirt road.
can
the-
you like
the-
can you take a
loot house?
screenshot of the map, Cover?
Yeah. Let me get to a safe place.
You mean like the dirt road that you get to right before the city? It's along that.
Are we picking
there's-
him up?
And there's a black box on there. That is a farmhouse.
I'll go over there.
Oh, my character is also still sweating.
Oh, there you are.
Yeah, there we go.
Looks like I gotta fucking take everything off. What the fuck?
There's a small horde here. I just wanted to. The house here is fresh.
Take it all off.
On the road again. I can't sing this more. Get a
Alright.
DMCA.
This is. I don't think
There's still
anyone's-
more. Just like be careful. Yeah, there
Yeah.
they are. We can pull one at a time. Then we'll be good. This is why conspicuous is actually a good perk.
I think I have inconspicuous.
Well, no, I say conspicuous does the opposite. They will always see you if you're within their sight range, basically, which isn't like much of a difference, but it's more consistent. Like you can kite them more easily.
Hmm.
There's like 3 more around here. One's behind us over here.
I'm just gonna go live. For some
Okay.
reason.
Already looted that.
Okay, let me see what the
check
Cover's
train.
doing.
I want to help with these two.
Okay, so.
I should be
Oh,
fine.
yeah, we're very
never
close.
mind, I'm fine.
Right?
Oh, you're here.
Yeah.
All right.
Your Uber's here.
Man,
I'm gonna go to the
Up
front
in.
and make sure there's no other zombie. Hey, there's a really
Alright.
nice car. There's a really nice car here, Zach. It looks pristine. You might want it. There's a few. Watch out, there are some zombies at the front though.
see,
That's
I'm
me
driving
too.
backwards because it goes
There's
faster.
2?
In a race.
Shit. Okay.
Off it.
Well,
You right now.
Okay, we're zombies horde.
watch out behind you. There's a zombie.
Okay.
Yeah, that car is really good condition.
Okay. Well, let's see if we can get it.
Where are we going?
Is it- doesn't
There's gonna be zombies in this area too, probably.
The wrong way.
You said there's a
We
second
need to
zombie.
park
Oh,
and kill
shit,
these.
yeah.
I'm getting out.
If There's one more over here.
Okay,
Yeah,
I have a
hold
fire
on.
axe.
Let's draw them one at
Oh,
a time,
no,
dude.
It's two of them.
What the fuck?
Draw one at a time.
Okay. That lag.
Tita, you might wanna.
God damn it.
Oh, you have the key. God damn it.
Oh, now it's 3 up there.
Oh shit.
Ah, fuck. Hold on. I've switched weapons. Switching to another spear.
I'll get back in the driver's seat.
Back up. Okay, cool.
Okay, are we gonna get a horde?
Alright. I'll take this one over here. You take that one?
Do we want to fight this?
No, I don't. I definitely
probably
do
not.
not want to do this.
Are you? Oh, where'd you go, mouse man?
Alright.
Behind you.
Oh, this one had matches. Nice. I guess that's useful for
Come on,
late game.
just
Ooh. A
Take
necklace
one zombie at a
with
time,
stick.
guys.
I'll wear that.
I want to. Oh, damn it! I want to. I'll wear the golden ring then.
You wanted to wear the crucifix.
Wait, does the golden ring have any weight? Oh, it actually has weight to it.
Oh, we're fine.
Yeah.
Only a little bit.
There might be another horde coming, so we
Let's
can
go.
get in now.
Let's go.
Well,
We're
shit, dude. If you wanna grab that car, let's grab it. Or but
Yo,
you
I
said there's
called
other
it-
cars up north, right?
This is the
Okay,
best
but where
quality
are
car
we
I've ever
going?
seen.
All
This is the
right.
fucking mystery sheen. Let's go.
East
So,
City.
how- Hey, how about this? How about this? We load it. We go back to the loot
going
house,
home.
load it up.
Hey, let's
Nope.
go in another chat.
Yeah, let's do that. It's not a bad idea.
Bye bye. Oh,
Okay,
car goes so slow. We're going east of the main city, so actually,
Yeah,
Can we
where
go
were the
home
vehicles
first?
they were talking about?
I don't even know, dude. There's somewhere in Mall.
Where are we going?
Alright,
Where are we going?
the road is right over there.
Where are we
We're
going?
going to the city. And we're gonna go past it though.
Why?
We're just gonna drive through the city to get out of this area. Because we wanna look for new opportunities, new places, new loot, I guess.
I'm gonna die.
For now you're gonna
Hey, you're just anxious and depressed and panicked.
Maybe a little bit.
I'm in pain, I'm feeling a little sad, and I'm kinda moist. So,
A little
I'm
sad.
very hot.
sad.
I don't know why.
I mean, I'll turn on the AC for you. If that helps.
Is that why?
Hold on. What was the button that I just pressed? You can like adjust the temperature.
Yeah, I turned on the AC, so.
Okay.
Make it cold. I made it cold.
Feeling cold? Shit. I can't please everyone.
No,
Oh,
it's
I'm
fine.
gonna freeze my moistness away.
Oh god, oh that's all the way down, whoops, okay. No wonder.
Finally.
This is a lot of zombie.
Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to. Okay,
We're getting past this.
yeah, I still don't know necessarily where we're going.
East of the city. So, the next right turn we have, we're gonna take it and get the fuck away from this. Because we wanna head east, away
I
from
hate this
zombie.
place.
I do too. This is actually horrifying me. I'm gonna have nightmares.
Okay, so take a left here, or take an east.
Taking east. I
I'm
wanna take a
Like-
wish. God damn it.
gonna drive in the 60-year-old drive. Okay.
Time to take a
Oh,
wish.
you'll live. You will live.
Uh huh. What did that zombie even do? It just jumped over the fence for no reason, away from
South?
us.
He saw something cool.
He's like, oh shit, is that a donut? Or what is zombies like again?
Are we going left or right?
I guess y'all are relying. I really don't know. We can continue going south to.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch it.
It'll show part of my map. Yeah, I don't know what part of the map that you have cleared, so I don't know necessarily where you're going. Because
We're
this is
going-
an unlooted area to me.
We're going to try to find no zombie. I'm gonna assume that's dead. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Do not
Yeah,
hyperventilate. What? See, it's okay.
We just plowed into a wall of zombies.
I hit like 2.
Mm-hmm.
It's fine. It's fine.
You may have mashed up the vehicle, but look what it did to the other guy.
Yeah, see? It's okay. We only lost like half of our engine's durability doing it. I love I love how my character isn't even like phased by this. He's just sad.
And my character, has extreme panic,
Oh
is
my
depressed,
God.
agitated, and in severe pain, and
Well,
also
guy's
unpleasantly
Just got
hot,
flipped.
while basically naked.
You're in severe pain?
Yeah,
What's your health?
100%.
Oh.
Hold on. Do we want to go for that car?
Both of my arms have exercise fatigue,
yeah,
and one of them
whatever.
is bandaged.
Are you a
Can-
burglar?
Can you? I don't think any of us are burglars.
No,
Oh.
We don't have. I thought.
I'll
Denrock
mark
can
it on the
keep
map,
both of us.
I guess.
Okay. Yeah.
Mark-
We need to move. We need to move.
Yeah, move now, please.
Yeah, this
Oh, I
is
don't have a
scaring
pen.
me.
I don't have a pen.
I
Do
do.
any of you have like a gas can? No, we don't have a generator. Never
No,
mind.
you should not be marking things on the map right now. But I'll just say it's right next to the blue house, so that's fine. It just doesn't. You don't need to
Yeah.
mark it.
Garbage icon. Close map. Get driving. All right. So this is. Okay, so we want to keep heading east.
They're coming.
or-
Move.
They're coming.
That's fine. We have a little bit of. Excuse me.
Slurp, burp.
Oh. That's just the daily for me. Whoa, there's still so many zombies here, Heather.
Oh, don't go
gonna
this
be.
way.
These are still from the helicopter event. Yeah, this is looking more and more like a bad idea.
Help.
This is downtown.
This is. If I go to LA, I'm gonna see this, dude.
Downtown.
Making my way downtown. This is
Downtown.
fast. Pace is fast.
Downtown.
Oh my
I do
god.
like that you're just wandering through this big ass city and I'm out in the middle of fucking
I am
nowhere.
tempted with one of these
Country,
cars,
mouse,
but I
city,
don't wanna
mouse,
waste time.
etc.
If I draw, do you guys
God.
want to try and get one of these?
Yeah. Park the car.
Oh,
I'll
there's
fight.
a lot of approaching zombies.
no, I don't want to get out of the car.
It's cool.
me-
We'll just cover you.
Oh,
I already
that's
got
raining.
like bitten once. Well, not
I'm
bitten,
gonna-
but
Is
Oh,
it
you're
raining
fine.
where you guys are?
yes.
Yeah.
Oh God, it's alive.
Hey.
Zombie.
I
You
doubt
let-
this
you-
game renders like
Alive is
whatever-
kind of subjective with
whatever-
these things.
There's like a million coming.
Okay.
I'm getting in
Yeah,
the car.
that's no good, no good, no good.
All right. Get in the car. Start it up.
Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Okay, we're on the wrong
It's
side.
unlocked.
You're gonna get attacked. Hold on. I'll lead him away.
Ryan,
Start-
come on,
no,
start.
start the car. Start the car.
It's not starting. It's not starting. Here we are. Yes.
Oh, I'm
You
in
wanna
the
hop in?
control. Okay. Oh no, I'm not.
I will meet you on the road.
I knew this was a bad idea.
It was.
not
Regret.
bad, Brian.
Let's go.
Let's go. Let's go.
Oh God.
Fuck it. I'm streaming too, so if anyone wants to see the tons
Yeah.
of fun I'm having over here, they can have a peek.
I would, but I'm panicking over my current situation.
We're having
I wouldn't-
our
I
own
wouldn't
fun.
recommend it.
I'm being driven around a zombie apocalypse by a 16-year-old.
Oh well.
Sorry, it's
Yeah.
funny.
No,
So
it's
it's-
like
It kind of is.
I'd
very
be
Walking Dead.
I'd be terrified as well.
Like if we don't have
Yeah.
a plan out here, like
Yeah.
I thought there were more people picking me up. We should go back, or at least like to a clear area.
Can we go home?
Yeah, we need to get out of here. I
Are
thought
you
there was
sure?
a. Yes.
Curry, would you trust being
Let's not
in a
go
car
back
driven
the
by
way
your
we
son?
came.
Mhm.
Let's go a different route.
No. He's
I-
not
I-
even
Okay,
turning
hold on.
16 for another month.
Ah,
Who?
Lame.
Oh, my son. I have
Oh.
a 15-year-old son.
You're old.
I am.
How does it feel?
so's your mother.
Bad?
It hurts.
I mean, she is. Yeah,
It
she's
hurts a
pretty
lot.
old, but I'm not old, so it's cool.
My dad is 70. And
Oh
he
my
does
God.
not like to be 70.
Turn north up here. Go the right way. Go that way. Because I do
Sure.
want to go a different way, and I have this area mapped out. So take a west.
Go left. Yeah. North left.
Oh, I want to take a east.
Okay, and just go straight. Don't hit zombies.
Yeah.
I mean,
was
40 is not
thinking-
70. It's not that bad. I like to think I'm probably a little bit closer to.
yeah, that's-
Hey, God.
Oof. Yikes.
It's cool. We're cool.
Oh, you're
ragged,
watching?
mostly bloodless ghoul than, the traditional DILF, but I still do okay.
It's just
Ragged ghoul?
my
Sound like
dad
my
is
mom.
like
It's just a different kind of DILF.
exercises like obsessively.
I really want to sneak back into the city on my own on foot to get
Go,
some of these
good luck
cars,
with
but
that.
I know it's like
Oh my god. Oh
impossible.
my god, we're weaving through this like fucking. Oh my
know.
Yeah,
god.
very well done. Keep going as keep going down the road. You're good.
Holy shit.
Oh,
My
God.
character is gonna be traumatized after this.
Whoa, that's a nice Jeep.
Okay, go north from the next turn. Because this will be the area that is going to be interesting, because this is the area that we fought for earlier. So take a left.
Oh, this is the school?
West?
Oh god, thank god we're back here. I can't believe I'm saying that.
We'll just take the north.
Yeah, it's still kind of shitty here, but
Oh,
you know,
yeah,
it's
that's
going to
the
be
joke.
clearer. Oh, there's only 5 hordes here.
Instead of
15,000?
Yeah, it's just kind of like a little nice neighborhood. There's just people walking around.
Yeah, people. People.
Okay. There's a party over there. There's kind of a party in the street too. This area's still kind of bad.
What is
Oh,
like the
God.
upper limit for like player size in this game?
I think this is a 40-person server.
Wow.
Because when I
That's
saw the
cool.
stuff about like factions, it made me think of like how complex can this game get in terms of.
It's not Planet Side 2, but it can get up there.
That's good.
There
Planet
are
Side 2 is
some.
kind of
I think
mediocre.
we're right. No, we're going down
where
the
are
dead
we
end. This is
going?
the dead end. Go through the yard if you. No, there's not a yard you can go through. You. What am I doing? Okay.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Sorry. I should have been. Okay, keep going this way, but there is a horde. All right. Good turn.
Could have kited them, I guess, but.
Yep.
It's okay.
Okay, you could potentially go in a field, but no, there's not.
What are you doing?
Move, you're good.
Sounds like you fellas are just in time for
Yeah,
this.
I can drive
What
through
are you
that.
doing? What are you doing?
No.
What are you
Go
doing?
down the road.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
It's
Holy
stuck.
shit.
What are you
you
doing?
It
guys
goes
are
slow.
fucked.
It's big stuck in.
Why? Why did you do this?
They're right outside my door. Yeah.
Wow, sounds like a joint at a great time.
We're cool. We're moving.
We are not cool.
We're gonna be stuck.
No, that's
Clarence.
Why?
Whoa.
Right. Yeah,
Why?
Go north.
Why?
Take a left next here, and just keep going straight.
you know what?
God.
When I was that age, I drove like that.
Back in my day.
The very first time I got behind the wheel of a car,
I'm
I
gonna
hit
cry.
another car.
There was a walking path up between 2 tiers of a friend's neighborhood.
Excuse me.
Like it was sort
Holy
of
shit.
multi-level. It was just a
Where's
little
the
set of dirt
Tylenol?
stairs with little bushes on either side. Anyway, short version. Car I was driving at the time was an '88 Toyota Tercel. Very small car.
Oh, hey,
Surprisingly powerful.
what's the server password now?
Oh, Humber.
No, don't
Hey,
say
drove up the
it.
stairs.
ER.
You're gonna have to change the
Sorry, I
password
meant-
You
now.
drove on the stairs.
I missed it. What was
However,
it?
you're gonna have to change the password now.
I didn't. It worked.
What was it?
Humber.
Don't say the password out loud.
Capital
You're
H?
right.
Don't
No,
say that it's the
I'll change it.
password out loud.
Yeah, I'll
I
change
don't
it.
have IP address and other stuff.
I mean,
No,
it was
they
too
do.
late.
Hey guys, the IP address is 63.5.18.
That's really
Well, that
funny.
part's already leaked.
What city should I spawn in? Where are you guys closest to?
What are
North
yeah,
River,
heavier.
North River something 2. It ends with a 2.
Yeah, that one is the closest to the base
Who's
that is
talking?
set up.
Oh, Dijon. Hey.
Hi.
You're welcome.
Let me just
Mustard.
post
We
the
will be-
details in.
Heading back soon.
Yep, in reverse.
Tell me when you're in,
Very
and
good.
I'll change the server.
Decked out.
Oh,
Here.
you're good.
Hmm?
I'm joining right now,
You-
but I'm not in yet.
There
You've
you
got the drip, as the kids say.
Did you
Oh,
get-
someone's actually looking at
my
my stream.
God.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I mean,
I-
I'm
I-
just up here.
I got all that, Tita. Thank you.
Okay.
I wanted to see what everybody was shouting about, and it looks like I missed it. But,
Yeah. Okay. So we drove through a few hedges for no reason.
Okay, as you do.
Well, it was like that or drive through zombie, okay?
And we got slowed to a halt almost to
I
the point.
spawned on the edge of a lake. That's so helpful.
Yeah,
Bunch of shit
run
here.
west.
Yeah.
Or,
Keep running
up.
west along the lake until you find there should be
It's a park bench.
yeah. And
Oh, okay.
a
Look
bridge.
for one park bench.
Anyways,
It'll be a very nice
notice
park bench.
I didn't crash the
Sitting
car.
on a park
I didn't
bench.
crash the car.
I mean, from when? Like now until you finish that sentence?
The van.
Okay. I found a road.
I mean, I guess it's not broken
Nope.
yet.
I only hit a few zombies.
Yeah,
Hi.
you only hit a few.
Hey.
Oh, there's Dijon. Hey, where your
Hey.
Uber
Get
driver
in.
is here.
Whoa, whoa,
We're
whoa,
going
get
to the
in.
loot house for the night.
Stop
Whoa.
Dude, that's Dijon.
Dijon.
I know, I'm messing. I kid.
So,
God.
welcome.
That was terrifying. Anyways,
Welcome to the.
have I earned my
Your
driver's
name, right?
license?
This
The
is
bang
this is the
bus.
Mystery Machine Part 12.
The bang bus.
Guys,
This is-
wait.
So this
Excuse me.
is you know X-Men. This is basically like the Charles Xavier, like fucking McMansion for X-Men.
Great.
Holy shit.
You want to be an X-Man.
I'd like to be a pirate.
Cool. I hope the X-Men have a weapon for me, because
Nope.
I sure fucking don't.
We have
Oh,
guns,
yeah, there's a
but
bunch
that's
of
not a
shit.
good idea.
You want like a hammer. You look like a hammer user.
Yeah, I'm a hammer bro.
You're very very bald.
Yes, I am in real life too.
Nice. Oh yeah, I remember
Damn.
that.
Yeah, nice
Guys.
outfit.
Sorry, I
Have
was
I earned-
overheating. I was like, it was either this or I like die from stroke. Heat stroke.
Have I earned my Zomboid driving
Usually I
license?
wear firefighter pants and a leather jacket.
You know, mercenary, you did awful, but it was very exciting.
But I didn't crash.
Alright.
I guess technically we never came to a full halt while driving.
We never came.
Where's my
Okay.
where's my pants?
Thank you.
Ow.
Thank you.
Sounds like a
hammer,
Cheated.
hammer, bro.
Yes.
Hammer bro.
I need a hammer.
Oh,
There's
are
the
you a
hammer,
hammer bro? I'm a hammer bro.
Okay.
Thank you.
I am going to cook fish, many fish.
Huh.
I hear a zombie. There's a
That's
zombie
me.
outside.
My stomach's hungry.
Where?
Here,
We may have
Hey,
drawn
Dijon.
a few.
Dijon, you want to know how to get food?
There were also some
Okay.
migrating over here.
I don't know how familiar you are with this game, but
Yeah, I played it.
okay. All of our food is in the refrigerator and the freezer,
Okay.
Hmm.
and
just-
if you like
I'm
to
just-
microwave it.
The power is out though.
Just drink from the toilet. That's fine.
Yeah?
You can. We're using the fireplace as our cooker of water and food.
Oh God, why is
there-
every? Jesus.
Can I just point my head up and drink water at this
Why
point?
is there a hole in
It
the
is
garage door of this
fucking
neighboring
raining?
house?
Should be able to be closed.
You
There's
should
like
be
a
able to
hole in
just
it.
point your head up and drink water.
Why am I always unpleasantly hot?
Because you're unpleasantly hot, my bro.
I
Real
mean-
queasy.
Is it the pants? What?
Alright, who am I gonna compliment here?
You're probably sick.
Tita, are you queasy?
No,
Okay.
just stressed and depressed.
Okay. I was hearing zombies. If anybody could just like, I don't know, keep a lookout, I will cook.
Oh shit, you just walking in now. Sorry.
Do stuff.
Tita, what the fuck are you holding? What is that?
It's a spear.
It's a wiener.
It looks like a fucking sword.
Yeah,
It's
it's fucking Excalibur.
What do we think of the neighboring houses?
Hello,
looks like a-
900
looks like a
nut boys,
diamond.
stressed and depressed. What a mood.
No. Thank you, sir.
Hold on.
So, I don't know what to do. What are we doing? Should I go out and collect stuff?
There's a zombie. I'm still hearing a zombie somewhere.
You know, we straight
One
doing
thing you want
wrong.
to do is like try and figure out what you want to spec into. I've been doing a lot of fishing. We could use. Denroth is the electrician, right?
Yeah, I don't know where he is right now.
Could try learning that. I'm gonna read this first aid for beginners.
Okay, where's the books?
It's in this bottom crate, yeah.
Alright.
Okay, on the note of that fucking stressful
Be right
mission,
back.
I have to go finish a PowerPoint on Canada that's due tomorrow.
Alright, Bill.
That's such a random statement.
It's not a lie.
That's like the worst excuse I've ever heard.
It's not, though.
That's the opposite
not
of
an
excuse.
excuse.
The excuse.
Why would... Okay, I'm not gonna... That's mean. Because...
I gotta go. My grandma has a PowerPoint.
Grandma.
In my French class, what do you guys want from me?
No, I know.
I
I'm
gotta
just being an
go.
asshole.
I gotta go. My grandma ate my homework.
Guys, I have to go. I appear to have shat my bed.
I would sooner believe that. I'm not even fucking kidding.
Why would
Man,
I
I gotta
lie
go,
about
guys.
doing a
I don't know.
PowerPoint on Canada? That's
Someone
not a
shat.
leisure...
Someone shat my pants.
Guys, I gotta go.
Shit.
Okay, be right
hold on,
back.
guys. My cat's barking.
Oh fuck! I missed like
That's
a
a
bunch
good
of
reason.
messages.
Ooh.
Oh, maybe I'm hearing. I might be hearing Curry's scream.
Yeah, that's possible.
It's like, what the fuck? I was wondering if my character was like having, you know, like panic moments or something and hearing zombies.
Is that a thing?
No, it just sucks where I am right now.
Where are you at?
Quite a bit.
Somewhere.
I'm making the other house look pretty before I get off.
Get off. Oh, never mind. I see what you mean.
Oh no, I accidentally barricaded the door. Oh, it's not good.
Nope. Accidentally
It's
built the
cool.
shelf.
It's cool, guys.
Oh.
We don't even need this one. We use the back door.
How to know you're Midwestern without saying you're Midwestern? Oh,
Oh.
accidentally built the shelf for all my pop bottles.
There we go.
So guys, how about that anarchist cookbook, huh?
Yeah,
Read,
pretty
right?
much.
That guy.
And now it's just
Yeah.
called cookbook.
Yeah, right.
I mean, nowadays,
Hmm.
it's like people. I mean, there's like things like, oh, here's how to make a handmade gun. Nowadays, people are like, just finding them in dishes.
You could just 3D print that shit.
So I'm not even gonna lie. When I was a young lad, on LimeWire, I printed out the anarchist cookbook,
Ooh, edgy.
Yeah,
and we did some shit off of it, and it was actually real. It was true.
Well,
Yep.
no shit. You know, I still have that on an old hard drive in my. Where is it? I was like,
I'm sure
Alright.
somewhere my friend still has the printed copy.
some cool kid at school said this thing is something cool to check out. And then, different times we need to get put on a watch
Yeah,
list.
we made napalm, and
How did that bring
we made
Someone did
acid based off of what they said to do.
Did it,
Lysergic acid?
Yeah, you know, you fucking put the fucking orange peels in the oven, and
Oh, I had never heard of that.
oh yeah, it's all in there. And it actually worked. Like, we tripped a little bit. I mean, it wasn't like pure acid, but we tripped a little bit.
Oh, different kind of acid, huh?
Yeah, kinda.
I was
Like,
thinking of a different one.
yeah, no.
It's okay, we died.
Wait, what? I'm gonna go do PowerPoint. Bye,
Good luck.
fellas.
bye.
Okay, that was a cough. Yep.
Alright.
What's up, Murpho? How are you?
I'm alright. I'm doing good. I have found a good old down home double barrel.
Nice.
Only got one shell though, which is a bit of a drag.
Me and Tita are reading books like fucking nerds. And I thought that this server had it sped up, but it's just taking fucking forever right now.
I've not changed anything.
Yeah, this is taking fucking forever. I thought that you had it sped up.
Nope. I'm gonna eat. The fish should be done soon.
Oh, you know what I'm thinking of? I'm thinking of fucking Mike's server with Luigi guy. That's what I'm thinking of.
I'm sure that would be fun. Like I hate just the little passive things that you do in this game. Like like the running and hitting and like fitting in the downtime book stuff. So like I don't mind the reading as much because I normally do it like in cars or when I'm just like stuck somewhere.
My roommate said that this game at the base is like RimWorld, where it's fun, but once you fucking start adding mods, he said it's like way more fun, like way more fun. Once you start adding mods.
It's interesting too within the multiplayer setting that I think Tita was just talking about this, that you can have up to like 40 people on this server, and I don't even know if that's a cap on the game or if that's just the server that I have. Like, you can have factions in this game and you can have mods to, facilitate certain things. I want to do some like social deduction shit. Like, I don't know how it would work, but there's a game that I played, a tabletop game called Dead of Winter, and it's a social deduction game. Have you played it before?
Oh no, I was thinking of something else.
Dude, it would be so funny if you had different factions, and like my strategy would be like to round up as many zombies as I could from like the mall and like the prison, and like lead them to the other fucking.
That's what I was thinking. Yeah.
I remember.
That would be so funny.
Dead of Winter I saw on tabletop, which it's all right.
It's interesting. It's a very cool idea for a game, but it's so mean. It's it's like every sort of like form of zombie media. Like it's gonna fuck you.
Yeah.
And it's gonna make you feel bad.
Yeah. Because the other thing I was thinking of, there's this game Project Winter, which is like
yeah, I've seen some of that.
An Amogus, but it was before.
Who needs food?
Before that.
I'm gonna go put fish in the kitchen.
Put your fish in the kitchen.
I will place the fish in the kitchen.
Put your kitchen in the fish.
Impossible.
We made it up. It never happened.
Will that be all, sir?
Seen a bunch of people stream that show, Fact or Fiction. It's a great show to stream because you can bet on what the Fact or Fictions are gonna be.
That's pretty funny.
I just blew away some fucking zombie schmuck with my shotgun.
What else can I put on?
Zombie fucks. We can go to sleep. We probably should meet back up with Denroth and Firefly. I'm gonna put this cooked trout in the
Media source.
freezer.
Beta.
Yeah?
Is this your raw voice? I'm just saying. There's no filter.
Oh, there's like tons of filters.
Well, I'm just saying.
Yeah, there's tons of filters.
Oh. Well, you sound fine. I don't know why you're so worried about your own voice. You sound great.
Neuroses.
Although, no, that's not true. I know why you were
Sorry, I can't hear you all over the video that I'm playing. What?
I said your voice sounds fine. I don't know
Okay.
why you're worried about your own voice. But then I said, Actually, I do remember now why you said you were worried about your own voice, which
Okay.
was estimation on your.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, you sound great. Because then we devolved into, oh my god, we all hate our own voice, and yeah, you're right. I hate my own voice. Every time I hear myself on recording, I hate my voice.
Yeah.
And yeah, Curry said, yeah, I think we all do, and yeah, he's right. He's right. I think we all hate our own voice.
People with like the prettiest voices also hate their voices, and it's frustrating, right? To hear them say that.
Yeah.
Everyone hates their voice.
Well, you know what's
I feel
funny is Curry. I love your voice. I love.
I think
listening
everyone
to you
does, but you know.
Don't
I think you have a great voice, Curry.
don't be funny about it.
You know who else has a great voice and is very underrated?
I get
and
frequent compliments on my voice, and I do not like the sound of it.
Yep.
Who's that?
Vigibum.
Curry.
Oh
Jeff.
yeah.
Dude, Vigibum's voice and his laugh is so infectious. I watch him all the time. He is so fucking funny. Just listening to him talk, he's so funny.
Like, I think there's a lot of different voices that a lot of people like for different reasons, and you know, you can always love like the bassiness of a voice, but that also comes down to like good audio equipment. But you know, like you don't like the sound of your own voice, one, because you're self-conscious, and two, you don't necessarily like the sound of your voice.
Well, really what it boils down to though is when you speak, you hear yourself at a certain tone. And then when you listen to it on a recording, it is not at that same tone.
That's fair.
Your skull makes your voice sound different.
Yes,
right?
exactly.
That is true.
It's like you're always hearing your own voice through the sound layers of meat and
It's
bone.
uncanny.
Well, see, the ironic thing is, the sound of my voice through the reverberating mechanism of my jawbone is much nicer, much more pleasant to me than the way it sounds on recordings.
Well, I'm gonna have to hard disagree on that, my friend. You sound wonderful.
I am drinking so much canted water. This is great.
I know his weakness now.
I'm anxious all of a sudden. I don't know
After
why.
that, he got emails from someone. John Freeman opened up the emails and read them. Dear John Freeman, how are you?
Fucking fish fillets are heavy.
Come home safe and soon with Gordon Freeman for Thanksgiving dinner.
I mean,
You're breaking my bones. You ever been crushed by a fish?
Fish fillets are heavy.
They're heavy. Big fish. My character was literally being injured by it.
Oh fuck. Fish fillets are heavy. Put that on my
Okay.
gravestone.
I have
Time to take a piss.
successfully managed my thirst and hunger
What the hell?
with tainted water and berries.
Curry out here living in the woods, huh?
yeah. Like, you're like, who's?
Yeah, I'm Bear Grylls over here. I'm drinking
No,
my
I was
own
gonna
piss.
say, not Bear Grylls. The other guy who was more, less Stroud, Survivor Man, who was actually like legit and not being followed around by 5 guys with HD cameras.
5 guys.
It was the first.
Burgers and piss.
Yeah.
Yeah, I am a little queasy, but I'm eating some lemongrass.
Time to take a
Could you open up your map to see if like you can be rescued? Oh, hold on. I chose a hell of a time.
time to take a piss.
What was that?
What?
I heard like a scream.
I think I went wow.
Oh, it did not sound human.
Wow.
That was a
Wow.
That was a beautiful wow.
It sounded
My
like.
lord.
Wow.
I don't even.
It
I'm
actually
gonna
wasn't
wake up my
the WoW
neighbors if
you're
I do it.
thinking of. It was in reference to the guy from the MLG montage parodies. I miss those.
Oh yeah, the fucking huge ass wink he does. Wow.
Yeah.
The fucking Call of Duty hit reticle on him.
Overall,
He's like
severe
a,
damage. Why am I very severe damage? What the fuck is wrong with me?
I think he was like a Dutch
Maybe poisoned.
celebrity.
Very, yeah.
Why am I dying?
They might be poisoned.
By poison, do you mean zombified?
No, because like
berries could be poisonous and tainted water is bad.
it's really weird because like this game does not specify like what you're dying from.
Yeah, because I mean, you don't know. I think there is if you get scratched, like you could be fine, but your anxiety builds if it stays that way because you don't know if you're sick. So like if you haven't had it treated, if you don't know what's going on, you build anxiety.
Severe injuries.
Is the water off? So I gotta drink water from something else?
Oh, we gotta boil water. There is some water potentially?
Yeah, I was finding there's still a little water left in sinks in the various houses, but I imagine that's limited.
There's cooking pot with water if you want to drink from here. It's underneath the sink.
Cooking pot with water. Boiling water tainted.
What?
Oh wait, I see it.
Oh, we have a bowl of tainted water. I see. There's also a bleach bottle with water.
It seems like a bad idea.
It is water. It does seem dangerous. Don't worry. No one is Sesamogus here.
Bleach bottle of water.
You probably can tell. Welcome back.
Hey.
Hey, what's up?
I thought you were with them. I thought you were speaking with them. I didn't realize until you jumped off that you were not part of the Mystery Machine gang.
What's up, Denroth?
Yeah. We drove through the entire city, found every zombie we potentially could have, ran into some bushes, drove through someone's yard, and came back.
Oh, and found me randomly.
So hopefully we don't have like hordes and hordes of zombies coming this way because I don't think we could have like driven past more of them.
Wow, you could not have driven past more of them.
We had a 16-year-old driving us.
And I'm dead.
Seriously? You died?
I died.
Oh shit.
Wow.
Well, do you need us to get your stuff?
What did you have? I saw you had a fighter.
Oh my god, there is so much shit in this house.
Yeah, and I'm trying to organize all of it, but you know.
No, I'm talking about the stuff that's on me.
Oh.
It's gonna be hard to find you.
Yeah,
I mean,
where the fuck
good
were
luck
you?
on that one.
I had my screen up. Did someone screen cap it? Because I didn't.
I was
watching.
I was watching occasionally, but I don't remember like where.
I
Because
mean,
I thought you were
when you-
near a town.
When you make a new character, you're still gonna have the same maps, so you could just
Okay.
Oh yeah.
mark it that way.
Alright.
I'm sticking around to see if I stand back up.
No, because you died from poisoning.
Yeah, that was
What'd
food
you-
poisoning.
What'd you do?
I drank tainted water.
Oh.
Yeah.
And ate wild berries.
Yeah, you're gonna. The wild berries are no fucking joke.
Curry has died from dysentery.
I really have. My stats were high enough that I was able to identify which were poisonous and which weren't, and I did not eat the poisonous ones.
Okay.
Oh, I think the tainted water just killed you right out then. I didn't think
Yeah.
it was that nasty. Holy shit.
Alright. Okay, hold on.
I'm
It
glad I didn't just
It took me from full health with no injuries to dead.
Yep. Yes, it will. Poisoning will kill you in this game. Okay. I'm just gonna say this now. Why is there tainted water inside of this cupboard?
He was nowhere near us. He was on his own.
Was not me. No, we'll say that it was not me.
Who is the moron?
It was not me.
Yeah, that's some good bleach bottle tainted
Yeah,
water.
That's me. I'm the moron.
I'm gonna pour that on the ground, and then I'm gonna pour the kettle. The kettle's
Wait,
fine.
no, there was
I love how we
actually
can
tainted
just
water in the
pour
house.
things on the ground with no consequences.
There we go.
Imagine if we had to. How am I?
Yeah,
how am
wait
I
a minute.
How am I
did you get
unpleasantly
tainted
hot? I'm literally naked.
Yeah, you're wearing like a fucking bra and a speedo.
You know, it's funny. You actually may be having hypothermia.
It says unpleasantly hot.
That is. That's not particularly funny.
No, it's not. But it's interesting that it's in the game like that. If that is the case.
In July.
It is July too, but Tita is also completely like taking all the clothes off. And you're very sick. It looks like, right?
That sounds like a fever. Is what that is.
But I don't have a body response issue. It's all. I don't know.
Oh,
yeah, I don't know what's been making you sick other than nervous wreck. Do you have agoraphobia?
Yes.
I mean,
that could be fucking you right now.
That could, yeah.
Yeah, right now I'm panicking because I'm indoors.
Because we just had the most traumatic experience ever, and you were already panicky from something, and now you're still outside. So I think like your body is just like on fire,
shit,
dying.
Did you hear that?
Yeah.
Everything all right?
Yep. Shit over. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm
what
fine.
The fuck would you knock over?
Bottles. A large plastic soda machine bottle.
Where are you, Denroth?
I'm currently having the time of my life trying to go through all of the garbage that people are putting in random containers.
How do I even? Why can't I wash myself?
Like, it's like living with a whole group of people who, as children, couldn't figure out the fucking square game, or like the object game. What do they call it? Is it shapes game? The shapes game? Is that what? Yeah, that thing.
Finally, I'm not.
Oh yeah, I'm covered in blood as well.
Why is my game have a red
You're going to die.
Why?
Because if you have a red out, well, wait, hold on. Are you too hot? What's your health at?
My health is 100.
Oh, I don't know. Maybe you're just too fucking hot.
Yeah, but
I know, but well, it doesn't say hot anymore. I'm moist.
Eat some fish.
You're moist.
Oh, I'm hungry. I'm hungry. Okay.
That's the natural remedy is eating fish.
Yeah.
Fish. Speaking of hunger, I need.
I heard that kills COVID. You just eat fish.
I'm gonna eat the chocolate, if that's okay.
No. Eat the fish.
Okay, I'm gonna
eat the
canned
fish. I just
canned
made some.
tuna.
Eat fish.
No,
Eat fish.
I don't have time to eat the fish.
No. What do you mean? It's right here.
Fresh cooked? Okay.
Yes. Yeah. Shove it in your face.
Oh my god. I fucking love you guys.
Like, are you the
That's
one
what I was
that's
doing while you all were reading? I was
no,
making
it's not me. I'm pretty consistent with where I put stuff.
There's people. No. There's people that are eating. There's people that are running around eating fucking non-perishables. Like, why? We have a whole thing of fish. Swear to God. Like, just cook more. We have like, how many fish fillets are left? Oh, 4 of them. We need to we need to get some out of the freezer.
This
and
man
cut 'em
died
up.
for your fish fillets.
There's a fish fillet in the fucking freezer that's frozen. And you can all eat that.
Fried fish fillets.
This man got physically injured for your fish.
Just keep in mind, guys, I'm completely naked right now.
Okay. I'll keep that in mind.
Pay
for your
respect.
request.
Yeah, pay respect. So you know.
You just ate a fuck ton of fish. Look at your moodlet.
Yep.
That was the fish that was breaking my bones earlier.
Oh, the fish made me queasy.
I was eating me the thing.
I was so exhausted from carrying the fish back and forth, and I picked up another fish and it
I'm
injured
gonna
me.
put something on.
Yes,
yeah, you're not burning up anymore.
Yes, you
Are we all
skanky whore.
It's
Yes,
kind
we're
of
all here, I think.
Beautiful how like the
Why, what's
FPK
up?
respects thing completely outlasted the game it was from.
Oh yeah.
Oh
was,
yeah. Oh yeah.
All right. Well, the firefighter pants make my character upset.
I don't know.
Well, yes, it will. Okay.
Just don't do that.
Guess I'm gonna have to like wear a fucking dress or something instead of wearing the fucking firefighter pants.
Are you hot? Are you like getting wet or something?
Immediately after I put on the firefighter pants, I had a moodlet that says unpleasantly hot.
I'm always unpleasantly hot.
Oh.
I literally, it doesn't
It's
matter.
Like high. It's 74 outside,
Like,
so if you're...
literally, I want you to understand this. I've been wearing this the entire time. No negative increase. Like, you just drink a little bit more. That's it. That's the only negative from it.
But you're uncomfortable.
Walk around
uncomfortable.
like a fucking knight the entire time.
Are there bicycles in this game?
No, I don't think so.
Oh.
God damn it.
Yeah, I didn't like fucking whatever.
Well,
something.
anyway.
Days to Die.
Yeah, this is not a European game, or is it?
I think it actually is.
Yeah.
I think it's Russian.
I think it has like
no
British
way.
developers.
The devs are Russian.
Russian.
No way. Really? They're Russian and they fucking
Zomboid.
copied Kentucky?
Yep.
That's crazy.
Oh, that is interesting.
I mean, it's like pure Americana. Being,
Well,
you know, like,
hold on. I'm looking it up. Let's see who made it. So. Oh, never
Hey,
mind.
that was my book.
British and Canadian developer. Never mind. I thought
Okay.
it was Russians. Yeah.
I just finished my book. I have Electricity for Beginners.
Nice.
nice.
Alright.
That's what I was doing too.
Now you can
Congratulations.
you can be Denroth's assistant.
You don't
Okay,
fucking touch.
what do you want me to do?
Don't touch
Don't
anything.
fucking touch anything that's upstairs, because there's a reason why I've not done anything with electrical yet, because I'm literally waiting to find the next fucking book. I've been waiting for the next book for a while.
I had to look at Curry's stream.
One sec.
Okay.
Curry's stream.
Are we sleeping?
Alright, what?
Yeah.
We could sleep. I think we're all here.
That's not.
Oh, if you want
I don't know that that's
I'm
quite
organizing.
an option for me right now.
Because I hate my life, obviously.
Are we gonna share a bed, Tita?
What?
Let's share a bed.
Okay. Oh, my mouse is gone again. Great.
Why is it fucking red? What does that mean?
I've been using like all the map symbols to make.
Why does?
Oh,
why is
the fucking cursor has something to do
red?
with Discord.
There we go.
Really?
So whenever I pop out Discord, it happens.
Okay. I have successfully annotated the location of my dead body.
Awesome.
I
Why
guess I'll have to
sleep-
like open. Fuck. No, that's not gonna work.
No, I just
Okay.
ruined everything.
Why
I'll be back in a
sleep,
sec. I'm gonna go
red,
get myself
red and
some more
black?
coffee.
Are we sleeping?
I don't know. It's my character's
Should,
queasy. I assume this might help.
I guess I'll fucking sleep then.
Sleeping is blacked out. It's just red.
Means you
I'm gonna
probably.
start right now. Sleep.
Oh, I have to go to a different bed because. All right, I'll sleep with Tony in full firefighter gear.
So someone can't sleep.
Well,
Yeah, it's
I'm,
just red. It's just red. I can't sleep.
Oh,
You're stressed
I
out?
already
Did you try and sleep
Oh,
recently?
I know why. It's because I have fucking. You know the shit where you don't want to be indoors. What the fuck is it called?
Claustrophobia.
Yes,
You're gonna have to
Oh.
sleep on the bench outside, probably.
Yeah, go outside, you homeless bastard.
Oh my God.
Christ.
This is our fucking mansion. Go get a tent and sleep outside. We should set up a tent for you.
I mean, yeah.
We actually can make you a tent right now and put you outside.
Do it. Do it.
Just like put you
Come on,
next
do
to
it.
the dead body and the.
Yeah, don't make him go sleep out in the rain.
Do it.
I don't know how to do it.
There's
Hold
a
on.
porch.
You can make
There's
a
a porch.
I don't know if you can sleep there.
I can make you a bed outside. Outside on the porch.
Yeah, where is the tar? Okay, I found the tart.
Oh my god, that's terrible.
I've been
The bed's just covered.
I mean,
The bed's just
yeah,
covered
sleep
in
in
like.
the
a
car.
while now.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you could sleep in the car.
Oh, it doesn't let me.
Oh.
Oh, why does it? Yeah, oh, okay.
Sit on ground.
So
okay.
true.
That's it. That's all it gives me. So sit on ground.
in the car?
I had to
No,
step out
outside.
for a second. Are we still waiting for someone to find a bed?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you need? I'll go make you a fucking tent. I mean, you can make a tent really easily. We have the supplies for it.
Okay.
We need potentially sturdy sticks.
We have tent pegs.
We have tent pegs, but I also need
Oh yeah.
Two.
There's sturdy. We already have sturdy sticks. They're inside the fireplace. I think.
fireplace.
We have a bunch of them. Yeah. Make a tent. Make them sleep outside in the rain.
There are twigs and a wooden plank.
Oh, are there no more?
I
Here,
have one sturdy stick on me.
Hold on.
Oh wait, I got one.
I was gonna say I can make you some. Like,
How do you make them?
you just get a saw and a plank, and you can make them. There's a bunch of sturdy sticks in the fireplace.
Why is my
area.
neck in pain?
Yes, fuck you.
Your neck?
Yeah, neck just has pain.
In pain in the membrane. In
I'll be right
pain.
back.
Pain in the brain.
Hold on, I got a tent, apparently.
I gotta see this. Where you're gonna put it? Just put it next to the compost heap.
I'm not a monster. I'll put it in the driveway. We'll put it outside. We have
Is
a nice
Curry
porch.
just AFK?
Let me see.
He's going in for some more coffee.
We have a tent outside.
Oh yeah, go sleep outside. It's right
Yeah.
under the.
I'll put up another tent.
Oh my god, this is so funny.
Go.
Oh, video games.
Come on, go.
Come on, sleep
Alright.
outside. There's 2 tents outside for
Okay,
the
can you
person
sleep in
who's
that?
claustrophobic. Oh fuck, that's hilarious.
Okay, well I have...
Wow, it's fucking foggy outside.
Yeah, that's right.
I've taken
This is where you
shelter.
get to sleep.
I've taken shelter in a roadside produce stand, but
Who's
no
talking?
bed in here. That's
don't
me,
know.
Murpho.
Murpho, okay. I'm gonna turn you up a bit.
Okay.
I don't think there's a way for Murpho to sleep, so this is all in vain.
Well, let's
There
see.
isn't? Why?
It's because
Well, I'm out in the fucking sticks. I'm not sure.
Because what?
I might be able to find a house up here, but it's looking
Answer
increasingly
me.
unlikely.
Almost 6 o'clock. I mean, we have to wait 6 hours, so and I'm just spending this fucking time running around. No.
might as well. Tell us if you
Work.
find a bed if you think it's safe.
Yeah.
Organizing.
Will do. Will do.
There's midnight time. Yeah.
A little midnight special.
hour is close
Shine
at
a light
hand.
on me.
How do you turn on the light?
Little midnight
Emperor Palpatine.
special.
You go back in time
need to-
until before the power got shut off.
No. We have a lamp.
In the afore time.
I love lamps.
You have to replace the battery in it. I think. Yeah.
I don't know if it has an option or if it has a good battery.
No, it's the battery. I think I took the battery out. I
How
think
many
it's empty.
battery?
19.
Slap it in.
Yeah, no, it's.
We're having midnight party.
But it's so creepy.
Here a little bit.
It's so
What do you say? They
What if we open the window?
outside.
Oh, wait, it
It's so
doesn't help.
spooky.
Okay.
Can we put
let's see
like
here.
colored lamps
I don't think so.
so it's not rimworld?
Somebody say they built
So.
the tent outside?
Do we have any functioning cars?
Yes.
I thought we were all
but
going to
we did
sleep.
We are going to sleep, but we can't.
Wait, we're gonna go.
Murpho's
Yeah,
looking
I'm
for a place to sleep.
Yeah. I am just running full tilt down this dirt road in the hope that I'll come across a farmhouse somewhere.
I don't like this table, so I'm removing
Who
it.
took my tent?
There's 2 tents outside. Just fucking
Yeah, how do
go
you
in one
go
of them.
into it?
I made one of these. I can't remember which one.
Just fucking go
You
in
made-
one of them.
You made the one that you made that one. You're one you're standing on.
How do I get in?
I
I
don't
say,
know.
how do you walk in?
Right click and it
I
can't
did.
get sleep. Bed quality average.
I'm not tired enough to sleep yet.
Oh, yeah, that's what mine says too. Not tired.
Oh, because we did sleep, or I attempted to sleep.
Yeah, you have to wait a little bit. Yeah.
Take down 10. I'm just kidding.
He's just
Alright,
Gary.
tent kit.
Hi. It's me, Mario.
It's me, Mario.
So, how are we gonna
Hello.
find more fuel for the building?
The building, what do you mean?
Hello all, it's me, Chris Pratt as Mario. I just like the homosexual
Do you
lifestyle.
mean for the
Hello, Mario.
generator outside? Or
Yeah.
what?
Yeah.
Is the generator out?
No, but we're gonna run eventually.
We have like 2 things of gas, I
Okay.
think.
Well, I mean,
And how many?
alright.
We have tons of vehicles though too. Like we're using it.
I think we're okay.
Okay,
I still
but, like,
think I would like to make a run.
I'm not joining because I ran last time. I prefer to keep myself alive.
Hurry,
Me
what
and-
were you looking to do? You said, do we have vehicles with gas? What are you trying to do?
We getting chuggy?
Hurry.
Chugification.
Hurry.
What do I have? Do you still have? Yeah, you still have bad food. That's kinda.
Oh, are we sleeping now?
Yeah.
I don't think we
Sorry.
I
I'm
can't.
still.
Okay.
Are you still looking for a place?
No,
Yeah.
I got a place.
But I mean, we
You
can
can sleep in. You can always sleep in the car.
You can?
Probably
Oh.
would
You
have been
have-
better than the tens, but
Just climb into a car, hit V, and you can just sleep in the seat. Very realistic.
And then you hate yourself because it fucking hurts.
I mean,
When you fucking
Sleeping in a
sleep
car
above-
is not fun.
I've done it.
It doesn't mean it's a comfortable experience.
No,
I've done it lots.
I mean, if you got like the back seat clear and you just
Because
like,
it was like, we went camping one time and my friend Ben was like, yeah, I'm just gonna sleep in the car.
I'm noticing that the fireplace is
Fucking woke
being
up.
used. I guess
Because
I
he
would-
woke up and he was like, I fucking hate
yeah.
this.
What are we using the fireplace for?
we
cooking
gotta
fish.
Okay.
the water, right?
Yeah.
Let's-
Yeah,
Oh
water.
yeah,
we
do
need
that
to-
too.
They're making fish. I'm gonna get a pot of water and.
Yeah,
Me
throw
too.
the
I'm
water
getting
in.
a
Yeah,
pot of water.
okay, yeah. Fill it up with dirty water.
It-
There's, yeah.
If that's already clean water, Tita, then don't do that. I'm gonna run out to the.
This one's empty.
Okay, yeah. Go fill that up with water, and
Yeah.
I'm going to do the same.
All right, I'll help. Anything. It's got to be metal. You can't just throw in like a fucking bottle of bleach. It's got to be like metal.
Or else it
I have a-
melts.
Go.
I have a cooking pot. I don't know
Nice
who's got
car.
the other one.
All right,
Trying
I'm
to
gonna
find
go
a
in and get some
goddamn-
water too.
domicile out here.
We're from the Datsun. Let's go.
Once we cook this water, like, I guess we could just come find you, Murpho.
It's
that
really
might-
nice and rainy right now.
Yeah.
Yep.
Cool.
And it's fucking.
Oh shit! I almost
I'm not
filled up
allowed
my-
to just go take a drive right now, am I?
Yes,
Probably
you are.
not a good
Go.
idea.
I'm in
No.
the car with you.
Why not?
I'm in the car with you. Go.
It's only game. You have to be.
I thought we were gonna go like everyone was gonna sleep in the game.
Yeah,
I cannot.
Yeah.
and
you
I'm-
can't
He
sleep.
can't. Murpho can't. Like, we might as well utilize this time. But like,
Why they can't?
if you're gonna go looting, like, I have a feeling someone's gonna die, and we're gonna lose a car out of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, see,
Better
the-
than that.
Alright. Let's do it the old fashioned way.
yes, I didn't realize that everyone was going to want to sleep, so I was just out,
Why can't I fill
Fucking-
a saucepan with water?
I will say that the path to the town is pretty clear. I've ran it several times already.
Which town? The one to the east?
easternmost, yeah.
Really?
Okay, well, where am I?
Yeah, but the run to the town. The town is fucked, and we have
Oh,
fucked
yeah.
it more by driving through it. But there is still
Ah,
some like
shit.
clear areas.
Well,
Don't
now
I thought like I thought you were driving, but Mercenary was
I'm gonna
driving.
head out.
All
Good
right.
with me.
I might honestly get off too myself
Yeah.
because it's 10 o'clock and
It was
yeah.
fun though. Talk to
Yeah.
you guys later.
Yeah.
Let me throw all
I'm
my.
still playing.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'll be playing for a little while.
Yeah, I'll be in here for a while.
How many
Go, Curry.
friggin' things can we put in this?
Damn it, Curry. Where'd you fucking go?
50 pounds.
50 liters of things.
That's
The cooking pot is. Both of those are good.
this does not seem thermally sound scientifically, but
Probably fine.
I will admit this game is. Once you learn how to play it, it's very easy to. Oh hey, I'm gonna bring back a few things of like empty bottles and shit and fill them up with water. So
Easy
we
to
can
what, like
hold more.
spreadable?
I will take this water back.
I'll just pour them into the bowls and stuff.
Here is water. Put that under the sink when you're done, please. I will take the
not
kettle of
tainted,
water.
right?
Not tainted.
Okay.
Now I do have.
Read it.
the
Read it.
oven
Make sure it doesn't have
preheating
the friggin'
IRL, so
across the
I will
wall.
have to disappear for a little bit at some point.
Okay.
What was that?
You check the saucepan because I did see it clear, or I was holding it, but I know it didn't have the
The
crossbones. But
saucepan?
just like, yeah, look at it. Make sure it doesn't have the little green crossbones on it. Did you put it back?
What?
Did you put the water back? Is that what I'm looking at?
No, I didn't do anything.
So you have it right now. Does it say it's tainted?
No,
Okay.
I was just
I don't
looking
think
for
it's-
any that might have been.
Oh god damn it.
Hey, by the way, if you need to fill up stuff like the metal dishes, put them outside in the rain. They'll fill up really fast. Actually, I'm gonna go get some buckets and just fill them up that way. I mean, not a bad idea, honestly, right now in the rain.
That sure is fucking raining.
Curry's just going for it.
What? What's going on?
Curry's on a mission.
Oh, is he trying to get here soon?
No, he's
Fuck
just
that.
he's
I'm gonna
going
go
to his
get
body.
I'm getting my loot back.
So why
Holy
is the
fuck,
fire
I
out?
found it. I found a house.
Because everything's
Jesus
clean.
Christ.
Oh, no,
Finally.
we have a bunch of. I wanted to. Like, we still have a few bottles to fill. I just wanted to finish up here. I'll continue.
Oh, sorry, I saw nothing on the fire.
It's fine. Because it can stay on for a while. Speaking of which, if we're gonna do that, can someone turn off the light and conserve some power?
Finally, I found a house.
I got it, and now.
What?
I mean, it's 2. We might as well like drive to Curry's body, pick him up along the way, and then by the time we're there, you know, it should be daylight.
Is it safe to drive in weather like this?
Probably not.
Depends on who's driving.
Well,
Ain't
certain
that
someone is not
relevant.
here right now, so.
Yeah, so I think we should be okay.
Honestly, I'm sorry, but I forgot about retrieving the body. I thought we were all gonna go looting at the same time. My bad.
Nah, it's all good.
Oh damn it. Why don't these chuckle fucks have a towel in their house?
I wonder if you can fill a bathtub with clean water.
That's what I was wondering too at some point, but I just kind of forgot to even test that.
We can
I'm
test
gonna put
it.
fish on here.
Good.
Good. I'm glad.
Fucking fantastic.
I'm happy we have this thing.
Hang on, where am I right now?
Is it possible to put like a full sack of something inside of like a backpack?
Be right back. Oven's
Think
preheated.
so.
Alright.
As long as the
There's
volume
space. Yeah.
Like this backpack can fit quite a bit.
But can you put like a backpack inside of another backpack inside of each other?
Yeah.
No, but like, can you have? This is.
It doesn't reduce the weight.
Never mind. I was going somewhere really stupid with that.
Like attaching them both.
No,
was gonna
like
say
having them
escape
go
from
inside of each
Tarkov,
other,
but-
so that it becomes like this recursion of like.
Oh.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, that would happen in real life, so
All right.
yeah.
So overall body status, slight damage. I'm damaged.
I think that's from whatever your arm is bandaged from.
Jared Leto, Joker, damaged, tattoo.
Yep. Laceration.
Okay. Are we done with the fireplace?
No, I wanted to do one more thing of empty. I have an empty cooking pot I want to fill up.
Okay. Alright, just put 4 fish fillets in the fridge.
That was some nice alliteration.
4 fillets.
A fish.
Fish. In the fridge.
So how do you learn how to fill it? Why is my heart keep like wiggling?
Something's a real... Oh, because your status is changing?
No, it's like nothing I do changes the wiggling.
Click on it.
I am clicking on it.
Yeah, they're in there.
I'm actually not sure.
It's because I'm too hot. Again.
I'm throbbing because I'm too hot.
You really need to get a wristwatch.
What is that gonna do again?
It'll show you the temperature.
And temperature.
Yeah.
I guess I've never had a watch like that.
The temperature is currently the funny sex number.
You know, I think I just realized mugs and teacups could probably be.
I'm gonna go out in the rain.
Mug
Here's a
moment.
watch. I got you a watch.
Is that the watch? No, it's not the watch.
I put it on the ground and just outside of the... Or just inside.
Why is there a bunch of bowls of water outside?
So they get filled with water?
Oh, I didn't know you could do that with the rain.
Yeah.
Something I still don't understand. How do you dry clothing?
I'm not sure.
Passage of time.
Yeah, I guess so.
Okay, game, please tell me why you are freaking out.
Alright.
Maybe I need to read a book.
I don't know how you got queasy.
I think it was from the fish.
Wait, hold on. You got injured, right?
Yeah, that was a laceration.
When was that?
A few days ago. That was like a day ago.
Yeah, no, I was
you go.
trying to sort of gently hint at that.
Zombie.
Yeah.
Zombie sauce monkus.
Is that like?
It could be, but you're also like been horribly panicked and.
There's like a 70 or 15% chance of you becoming a zombie whenever you get
Good. Thanks, Bill.
scratched.
Thank you, Bill. I did not actually consent to that adventure.
No, I thought everybody was with you, and then by the time I got to the car, Denroth and Firefly had left. Like, oh wait, why are we out here?
I should have just gotten out of the car when he decided to go that way. For no reason. Did we even accomplish anything when we went there?
No. If anything, we made things way worse.
Yeah.
This is why you always fucking plan stuff.
Yep. But we know where the mall is, and there's hot deals at the mall.
Shit. Gotta get in there while supplies last.
I think you can put anything that's also like a bowl or like, you know, made of porcelain. You can probably put that in the fire too.
Okay, I am having some of that fresh cooked fillet. Fresh fried fillet from the fridge of fish.
The fish. Oh no, the poor fish.
We have advanced farming, right? Oh, we have that already. God damn it.
I guess I'm gonna go fishing again.
Alright. Have fun.
Or I have to go worming again, actually.
We have a bunch of other things you can put on it, right? You know that, right?
Like the cricket and the cockroach?
Yeah.
There's like three pieces of bait. I need like 20.
Oh.
I think I'm gonna bounce for now.
Oh, there's like 20 worms here, never mind.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Who's bouncing?
Mirfo.
Okay, see you, Murphy. Yeah, he's already gone. I'd like to... Wait, when did we get the 3 fixed rods?
What did those do?
The fishing rod. There was like a bunch of broken ones, and now they're fixed, and I don't know why.
Oh. Passage of time, you know.
Just like drying out. Time to get really soggy.
Yeah, we'll get another soccer.
Ooh, yummy.
Well, is the rain super heated or something? I walk out and suddenly I'm unpleasantly hot.
Probably,
it's like
humidity.
No Man's Sky heat.
Humidity. Yeah, it's, let me see. It's 76.
76.
Well, inside it's 67 rather.
Oh, I'm by the fire. Are we done with the fire?
Yeah, you can turn it off now.
Need more stick.
I'm gonna designate these as water carriers too, since we are running out of space for water. Okay, there's just a cooking pot with water. Yeah, okay, that's gonna go in for that.
I think we need to potentially go get Curry now, because it'll be daytime by the time we can get to his corpse, and I got a lot of stuff on him, and he's in a fresh area.
I am going to hop off. I just need to go put some stuff away, and then I'll...
Okay.
Alright.
Who is here right now? D-Zone?
No, I'm doing alright.
Sure.
Maybe.
You could have the cold by the time you get there.
I am a little chilly.
I just saw something horrible on Twitter.
Well, I'm better.
Was
Trick
it Twitter?
is to keep exerting myself.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you'll probably like destroy yourself by the time you get there.
Oh, I'm not going all the way.
Zone, are you with us? Okay. Tita, do you want to go? Because, I mean, we need to go down that way anyway.
Where are we going?
Do you want to go pick up Curry before he dies in the rain?
Or is he gonna die?
I will be fine in the rain.
I am currently fishing until something horrible happens to me.
Ah. I don't know, now that we have, like, a bunch of new people, and a bunch of, they're not necessarily new. They're not necessarily fresh to the game. One moment. But I would like to do something where we're not all, like, needing to talk over each other, and something where we can, like, sort of have space to ourselves, and be able to, like, communicate in... So, like, if we're looting a house, say we're looting a house, we can take red paint and paint an X over it. Like, I have looted this house. That kind of thing. Like, we make sort of, like, survivor etiquette, so we aren't necessarily needing to, like, yell over each other and, like, figure out what we're needing to do. There is a use for local chat.
Right.
Oh. Yeah, that's pretty terrible.
I'm honestly kind of lost. What?
Brunks is evil. Before the end, all things are profaned. I need to eat some more heavy fillet. He do be running though. I guess I need to read the fishing book too.
I feel like a 15% chance of turning into a zombie and ending your game permanently is kind of stupid.
Brutal.
It's not good game design.
You can change it, but we'll have to kind of run that past everybody. Like biting, for example, could potentially not be the end either, if you set it up like that.
Right.
I don't know when you got scratched though, so I don't know if you're queasy just from being sick.
I can find out, probably. Let me see.
Because I feel like the amount of time that we've spent in the rain and in panic and starving and carrying too much stuff is, you know, that will just make you queasy. Like, that will just, you know, fuck you up.
Right.
I have been paying attention to the progression of symptoms.
How's it going?
I'm pretty sure that is not the best way.
It's also, like, it doesn't necessarily end your game, either. It's just, like, if you want to play it like that, there's a setting in this game for servers where if you die, you are taken off the whitelist.
Jesus.
Like, that is something that they planned for, but, like, that is that style of game. If you don't want to play that style of game and you want to, like, lose a character, come back as, like, something else that you want to do, have them die, you know, it's... You can play it like a roguelite, or you can play it like, you know, permadeath hyper simulator game. This is a very, you know, it's a sandbox, and it's kind of what you want it to be. So that's kind of why I'm trying to run ideas by, you know, like mods for people, or like how we do want this server to be played, because we can do like the big communal thing. There's actually a nice start on the map apparently for like large community settings that I would like. How would you? How would
Alright,
you?
I was bitten like, or I was lacerated like 2 hours ago.
Oh, it's happened. Okay. When did you get lacerated?
I'll make a clip of it.
Okay.
It was because I was looking at the map, and suddenly the car I'm in has completely stopped and is hugging a bunch of zombies, and I have to get out of the car.
Oh, that blows. I'm sorry. I didn't realize that.
And I was not. I was
scratched.
not driving. I was not driving. I was the passenger. I was looking at the map. Suddenly, the car is not moving, and everyone is getting out of the car. Yep, here I am getting attacked.
Yeah, it was kind of ass. I watched that happen, and I was like, not good.
I definitely thought there was more of a plan going into that.
No.
I didn't realize it was just a joyride, effectively.
Yeah, no, they're very Agent of Chaos.
Yeah. I don't know. I mean, if you do end up dying, it's like you could just spawn as a fisherman if you wanted, and you'll actually be better at.
I guess. Oh, I leveled up my fishing.
Like, it's pretty easy to get back to whatever levels that you lost. I think there are like other learning books you could find for fishing. That
It's more like I just don't want to start a new character. It's just I don't. I got attached to it.
It's it's sort of the game.
I know. I just I was a little bit smug about the fact that everyone has died except for me, because I've been so careful, and then I wound up in that situation because like I was like I thought we were going home. Nope, we're gonna drive down this dirt road.
I mean, just barely even a road.
Yep. All right, where's these fish?
I mean, you're not necessarily a zombie. You could have just gotten very sick.
Maybe.
That is possible as well. Yeah.
Right.
But
it's also you're gonna have to die in order to learn to play this game. That character that I met you with initially, like I had that guy for like I had him for like 2 PlayStation sessions, and I just messed up. I just ran away.
Has anyone noticed that pile of like shoes and socks like outside the docks?
I may have dropped something there.
No, there's like 50 shoes and socks there. That's all me. Because I keep fishing them up.
Where's your pants?
I can't wear pants or else my character complains.
Yeah, I wonder, like you must be sick if you're getting
excessive overheating and queasiness are the hallmarks of infection.
Great.
Like the bad type.
Yeah, I'm sorry if this character gets lost, but there is so much to this game that you sort of have to die in order to, get better at it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that Bill did that.
I guess I shouldn't have been looking at the map. Alright.
How in the world did you cross this? Oh, okay.
I'm just gonna keep fishing until I die.
Hell yeah! It's the best way to go out.
There's a way.
In the most beautifully boomer way.
I guess.
Fish until you die. You know a song has been written about that. You sure you don't want to go on one last zombie run?
I think I'd be more of a liability than anything.
I don't think so.
I got the clip, I think. Let's see. But in general.
That clip is no longer available.
Alright, well... What?
One moment.
My character has stressed, sweaty palms, gnawing fear. Great. A very subtle game. Very, very subtle. screen is kind of red.
I'm sure it's fine.
Oh, you had Tony with you too. Yep. Yeah, Tony wasn't with us. What happened?
Is there any reason why this fucking heart would be wobbling for like 30 minutes?
Probably dying.
Yeah.
Usually, I think that means like your status is changing or something has changed. Like you can feel something's weird with your body.
No shit.
I'm going through undenapause.
You know what? Hold on. Hold on, I'm coming to you.
Maybe not a good idea.
Huh.
Maybe I can build a wall. Like I learned a little bit of carpentry. Maybe I can build a wall on the deck and just like leave you there.
Why?
Like if you do turn into a zombie, like we'll always have your zombie. It's very end of Shaun of the Dead.
Yeah, I guess.
Hold on, I'm not totally sure how to do this, so.
Oh, pizza's done. Be right back.
Hammer. I know I need one of them.
Can you die from stress?
I don't know. I think you can like have a heart attack.
Okay. Because I am outside, which, you know.
Mm-hmm. I don't know, like, it's not cold, but...
I've never had the stress or anxiety or
What is your sickness level at? Is it just still queasy?
Sickness queasy, yeah. Does that ever
Okay.
change?
I don't know.
My health bar is been the
Did you
same the
get-
whole time, you know.
Yeah, if you get sicker, then definitely.
Oh, I have no more lure. I guess I'm coming back home.
Damn.
I'll drop off the fish and then just get a trowel. Alright. I just put the fish away.
I don't know if we have any planks. I think we've been using them to make boxes. Oh no, we have 2 planks. Oh, I mean, I'm not making the wall anymore, I guess. I don't know if that would even work. You'd probably just bash it down if you did turn into a zombie.
It's the trowel.
Oh, you're sleeping right now, Curry?
My character is now a nervous wreck.
Oh, hey guys. Just got back. How's my favorite apocalyptic survivor, Tita, doing?
Fine.
Dying from something.
I'm a nervous wreck now. I don't know why that keeps changing. All the different status effects that have that little face that looks like the guy from Crypt Worlds, they all sound equally bad. They're just
Yeah.
different variations and synonyms. I'm assuming they're all each of them worse than the previous one, but they all sound the same.
You could be queasy because you haven't eaten either.
No, I'm only peckish.
Don't. Yeah, don't. Don't even bother trying to get their hopes up at this point.
I'm gonna spend the rest of my life digging up worms.
A truly noble pursuit.
Bed out here. Creepy. This has all just been like, just waiting for morning, just waiting for the storm to end, I guess. Like, if you really wanted to see if your character is dying, we could all sleep. Like, until, you know, like past a day or something.
I'm gonna keep playing this until a character dies.
Okay.
I'm just
Yeah, I
digging
didn't even get
myself
to
the
loot.
world's longest grave.
A fallowed grave. I mean, like, you may not be dying. You may just, like, be getting really, really sick.
What does that mean? Doesn't that just mean I'm dying?
Maybe.
What did Curry say about getting my hopes up?
You're right. You're making my character severely depressed, you know.
I think that you were already depressed.
Yeah.
Can you like drop a couple like books outside?
Okay. Hold on.
Or like anything that's like depression reducing. I think my character deserves it.
How about a magazine?
Yeah, just drop like 3 magazines.
You know what? I'll give you all 14. I think you will consume them, but, you know.
Well, you're gonna have to kill my character to get them back.
I mean, like, I think it, like, destroys them.
Right.
Zomboid characters are not delicate.
It looks like a fucking summoning circle. Curry, look at this.
Oh, I'm seeing it.
All right, how do I pick this up? That's, let me just read these. It's amazing how they don't get soaked and destroyed. Must be some really strong pulp. You don't have to like stay here.
I'm summoning.
What are you summoning?
The worms.
Oh, right.
We're summoning stream content.
Yeah.
I'm so surprised that gate doesn't hurt you. I guess it's not spined. It is spined.
How do I attach the trowel to my belt?
Potentially drag it to your belt loops. The actual UI.
Okay, yeah, there it is.
Oh, back and belt loop right. Okay, so either 2 or 3. Yeah, let's see if I can do that. Can't do that with the crowbar, but I can do it with a hammer. Look at me. Engineer here.
I hope they add sitting in chairs soon.
Yeah, that is a mod, so...
Really?
Yeah, it's... did you hear that?
No.
Okay, the thunder just, like... literally sounded like someone playing with like a tin sheet.
With a what now?
Or whatever, the aluminum, just like shaking it back and forth.
It might have been my microphone.
Nah.
Did you see the cursed thing I sent you, Hover?
Yes, I hate it.
Look what they did to Trunks.
Yeah, they didn't even try. They just.
They did to my, look what they did to my boy. Fucking Bart. Cow Bart. Who thought this would be a good idea?
Like, it's an NFT. Like, it had to be done. Like, every little iterable
Yeah, but
thing
why
had to be tried.
cows?
Because possums and monkeys and everything else was taken.
Was it like mutangs?
Oh.
Oh.
I still haven't seen that Smiling Friends with Mike Clausa in it.
Oh god, that's the pilot episode. That one's, you can see that for free.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm scrolling through Twitter while I read these magazines, and I scroll onto this picture of a cat, and the caption, it just says, "The poop criminal."
Doom scrolling.
Yeah.
Yep.
Quite literally, yeah. Quite literally. Can I, like, read all?
Is it helping your? It's not helping your depression at all.
No. Maybe that's my problem. I'm just that depressed.
You've also been outside forever.
Yeah, but there's no way I'm coming inside.
I don't know. I don't know if you like can combat depression fully in this game. I think when you're just alive long enough in the apocalypse, it just like it gets to you.
Yeah, but you have to like. These are points that you can reduce.
Potential, yeah. If the stats are correct. How do I sit? Oh, you can't sit. We were just talking about that. What was that?
Yeah, it was on me.
Okay.
Oh, hey.
Looks like I'm hungry. I'm gonna eat this tuna.
Oh, double hay.
And Genroth can do nothing to stop me.
That's also kind of a reason, like, I do want to separate the people who, you know, wanting to do different things to have different safe houses. There are a way you can do, you know, like factions and stuff. You can have, like, player safe houses that are safe. Like, I kind of want to do, like, we take over, like, a neighborhood street or something.
Right.
I think that'd be fun.
Well, I no longer have the... I don't have the little fella from Crypt Worlds in my moodlets anymore.
You are still queasy, though.
Yeah.
Hit H.
Same difference. I know I'm infected, but like I'm just saying for the sake of my character's sanity.
When you're on the way down, your health will start just draining inexplicably.
I couldn't hear you over the rain. What?
When you're on the way down, for good, your health will start draining inexplicably, and there will be no way to stop it.
Okay. I think it's going down.
Press H. Check, you might, if you have another bandage, another clean bandage, you might want to check your bandage arm.
I think it's fine, right?
You still have slight damage. Like, you could just be queasy from, I want to see if it is a... I need to actually look at your live stream. Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
Cool game.
As I'm saying. Blaze of glory.
I wouldn't exactly call that this, but it's something.
I don't know. Standing out in a rain, just reading every magazine on the ground in a summoning circle is like pretty metal way to go.
I guess.
It's like God just thundering down on you, trying to kill you, and you're just like not paying attention.
I guess I'm just gonna keep this in the corner the whole time. This bigger somewhere.
Yeah, you should be able to. So, would you feel better if, after this, we potentially start a new server? You have a fresh character? Because that's gonna happen, eventually.
We don't have to restart the server, but I'm gonna have to think about what I'm gonna do in terms of the new character. Because
Yeah,
I'd want to differentiate it in some way.
Okay.
Enough people are completely new to this, like including Tita and myself, that this server is kind of scuffed now, but...
How is it scuffed?
There's like all the random silly deaths and all the zombie migrations and
Yeah,
isn't that what the normal server is like?
It is, but
Like, what's scuffed
there's-
about it? I don't get it.
There's a while before this shit happens. Like all the utilities cutting off and all of that. Knowing how the game works prior to that point.
This has been tutorial island.
Means a lot.
Like, I don't get what's different about this than any other server.
So you know how people were watching TV to skill up?
Nope.
Oh. Well, see that. There you go. Back when we had power and broadcasts were still occurring, there was still scheduled automatic programming that was firing off on the TV.
I got books. I got books.
They give you free skill points. Books just increase the amount of XP you get while doing the thing. TV is free levels.
Yeah, the VHS tapes as well are solid gold.
We do have VHS. We just need a TV and a generator.
Yeah, that's why I was like double pissed that he'd wrecked all of the cars and also disassembled the TV.
Oh my god. Okay, so where's the other generator?
It's right next to the other one.
I completely forgot about this. Yeah, there's all kinds of VHSs that give you free shit, but like you also just get free skill points like every day at a certain time in a regularly scheduled program. Like you're free to like sort of define how you're gonna play the game in the early levels. Yeah, I'll talk with Bill.
No, you don't have to. He didn't do anything wrong. What were you like intending to like berate him with? It's like,
that like I don't know.
You're not allowed to play on the server anymore because you made a mistake. So no.
If he didn't know what he was doing, then he just needs to, he needs to understand that it fucking sucked for everyone else playing the game. If he did know what he was doing, yeah, I don't know.
I don't think a 16-year-old would be that good at trolling people.
Oh, have you met the internet?
Okay, true. True. Like, let me tell you the story of the person who basically ruined the entire Blockland community. This fucking idiot called Salau, basically fucking leaked all the keys of every single person who played the game, as well as forced Steam integration. Basically caused like this huge thing, and like he would go into various servers and psychologically manipulate people and like fuck with everyone as possible, as much as possible, and just act like this coy little asshole. And he was 14 years old.
I mean, I'm sure he's just like trying to cause chaos, just to be, have fun and just sort of play around with the engine.
You mean Salau or?
No, Bill.
Okay.
I don't.
this
So
is-
Al sounds like a psychopath. Like,
Yeah.
I don't know about that. But I
And
don't
he had
know.
like 15 different alts because he kept getting banned.
Yeah. I think what needs to happen, because this is not necessarily a problem with Bill. This is not necessarily a problem with anybody. It's just sort of the way we got started is that just everybody comes into somewhere that's like established, that is supposed to be running a certain way. Don't know how they're playing, just, you know, leveling up stuff and doing whatever they can with the engine. Like, that's sort of why I want a server restart, so we have like everybody has a house. Everybody has, like, you know, their inventory, their space that they don't want. Like, I was in a place that I didn't like at the beginning of this server.
I mean, there's
'cause it
so
didn't have a
much of
TV.
this map that we haven't explored. I don't really get it. Like,
The loot doesn't respawn. It is on the setting where it doesn't respawn. I can change that, but I don't know if that'll affect it. Like,
no,
later
but
down
like
the line.
there's so much of this we have not explored yet.
True.
So like,
And this is only one map.
yeah.
But it becomes like exploring right now. Like, we can only explore around from where we are, because like otherwise we have to carry tons of clean water and tons of cooked food, and you know, we're dependent on the resources that we can farm from day to day. When the power is on, like, you can just run. You can just go anywhere and you'll be fed and, you know, kept up.
Mm-hmm.
And plus, if we're gonna play with mods like cool vehicles and stuff, they won't spawn in on this
Right.
server right now. But if you want to continue playing on this one, even if you lose this character, then I'm fine with that.
I'm only really being melodramatic because like I had this sort of ego trip about being the one person who has not died since the first like day.
But
Did
like
Fox's character ever die?
I don't know.
I don't think so.
Why am I indoor?
Can I like?
I do think that we need to set up another base, regardless of, you know, what the server condition is. Like, the map that we're looking at right now is just one map.
Yep.
There are 3 other ones, and they're just as big. And then mods can also add in, like, I think there is one map that is like 43 maps. But it is, you know, we need to find somewhere else that we can, you know, set up and have like a good start to a base. Like, I don't know, like, I think the progression of this game is fun rather than like just building stuff up forever, just kind of seeing like where you are in like early game and late game. We're back.
Mm-hmm.
bite to eat. I'm a little peckish, I is.
Where am I? Nice.
Fresh cooked. Yes, please. Find out how you can put things in a bathtub?
Hmm?
Oh, you're washing.
Yeah, I'm just washing shit.
Hi, Tony. Gosh, please. Me a little toxoplasmosis demon. Do I need a blue pen? Yeah. Don't really need a can opener. Alright, I am going to loot. I've never locked before.
Yeah. Hi, Pimp Master. Yeah, I am very much dying. I spent the last 30 minutes digging up 30 miles of wormholes. Cause, I know that I am dying. There's no real indication, but it's very obvious. So there's... shush.
Oh my gosh.
That's a mood,
All
yeah.
these cars are borked.
Also, earlier, my character kept complaining that, oh, he's too high, he's too hot, even if I went fucking naked. Which is not a good sign. Okay, let's put these fish away, and I'm doing all this fishing because it's the only thing I know how to do. This fucking wiggling heart has been taunting me for like 2 hours. You want to see when the incident happened? I have a clip for you. Maybe I'll just watch it. Unknown Stando? Stando? Okay, let me, I'm very curious what the fuck that is. Alright, can I switch sources, browser capture? Okay.
How far in do you guys want to drive before walking?
Same spot we were last time,
That's
probably.
fine.
Where were
Or
we
How
last
do you
time?
open this up? You just do that.
This is the part that's
You don't want to go for one last ride?
This van isn't the fastest vehicle.
Well, it's just slow on the dirt.
We're gonna get out to take care of these, right?
Do you want to?
They might hit van.
Do you have fucking Sunday
Hey,
driver or
what's
something?
happening?
Oh, don't.
What the
Well, this thing
fuck?
just sucks off-road.
Why?
Yeah, I don't have
Why did this happen?
Oh, that's a lot down there.
Hey, what the fuck?
Are you bitten?
I'm bitten, yeah.
Yeah, well.
Does it say bitten? On when you press H?
Yeah, it's bitten.
Fuck. Tita.
Laceration, bleeding.
Oh no, you're not bitten. How far in do you guys want to?
Well, it only said laceration, but my character's been fucking weird. I have to unmute it. Do you like my character, by the way? Let's see. Might check the fucking thing. Fucking Velma core. Unemployed, of course. My character, let me tell you the stats of my character. Agoraphobic, so every time I step outside, my heart starts racing. Inconspicuous, which means I pass for a zombie. I guess I'm very pale. Adrenaline junkie, which ties into the agoraphobic, in a sense, because, well, my heart's always racing. Adrenaline junkie means I get some kind of benefit from panicking. And I'm fit and underweight. So the red ones are like debuffs, and the green ones are buffs, and they works on a point system. So like these ones are like negative points, and you have to like balance it out to like 0. So this was the best combination I could think of. Underweight, because pretty accurate. Yeah, favorite weapon, spear. I don't think I've used a single other weapon this entire game.
Actually, I've yet to use a spear.
Really? Alright, time to go back to fishing. Do I have enough worms? 11 worms. I'm just like waiting. I'm waiting for the inevitable. What if it takes several days? I'm gonna be very confused.
I mean, I think it takes like 3 days.
Oh, really?
For zombification to happen. I don't know if you can like speed it along by being sick. So I mean, you still have time, like even if you are turning into a zombie.
Earlier there was Hover Squid dropped like a circle of magazines, and it looked like a fucking satanic summoning circle. So what were you planning on going to do, Hover?
In town. I took the van and I'm in town right now.
Okay.
You want to come?
I guess you're like already there though, right?
I'm not in town yet. Sort of on the outskirts.
How much fuel do you have?
Mostly full.
Okay. You can come back if you want. Okay, the fishing pole just broke.
Wonder how badly running off-road messes with the suspensions. Just things I've never considered about this game.
That must be the van that runs very, very slowly off-road, right?
Yeah, it's the only car we have actually. The
Yep.
only one with a working engine. It's a mystery machine though.
Oh yeah. Well, it's the second one. If you're wondering why we're calling it the mystery machine, Pimp, Hover Squid's character in this game is named Scoob for unknown reasons.
It's fine.
Is there lore to Scoob?
the lore to Scoob is that this is my fourth character, or this is like my fourth alt, and I named them Squid, Squub, Squib, and Scoob.
Okay, so Squid, Squub. What was the third one?
I think I said Squub, right? S-Q-U-B. I think this is either my third or fourth character. Squid, I did Squub, then Scub, and then Scoob. Like Scoob.
Yep. What was I doing?
I evolved just backwards. Out front.
Okay.
You have a weapon?
I have a spear.
Okay. I will give you a hammer in case that breaks.
I'm gonna put these worms away, and the fishing rod. And this empty tin can. I don't know why it's there. You know what? I'm gonna put it on the floor. I should put away the first aid for beginners. Why is worm equipped to me?
Whip worm. +2 strength, +2 worm.
There's like a Discord, there's a Twitter bot that says like that has like a Mega Man thing, as like equipped something with something. I keep seeing it from Scott Bombsfall's Twitter account. Okay, I think I've taken everything away. I could refill some water. I'll do that. Imagine if this game was so realistic that they didn't make any distinction of whether or not water was tainted in a container. And so you had to just, like, guess.
It does tell you. It gives you.
Yeah, but, like, imagine if they, like, did that.
That would track. Absolutely track.
Like Zoink, Scoob, let's go. Alright, Scoob. Wait, I'm not Shaggy, I'm Velma. Jinkies.
I'm wifey. Damn it.
What?
There we go.
I was starting.
Alright, I am not driving backwards. I understand the value of that, but also...
So,
Where
Pimp
you?
Master... Oh, go ahead.
No, I was just wondering where you guys going.
Where are you?
Well, I made it back to my body.
What?
Made it back to my body.
Oh, nice. Yeah, Pimp Master Stallion showed up in my chat. I was about to start describing the
In your what?
Chat. What did you think I said?
Don't worry about it.
Hat?
No.
Shit?
No.
I honestly, I can't, I don't know what kind of weird innuendo you mean. I don't have any idea.
Don't worry about it.
Pimp Master Stallion showed up in my shows. In my what?
I heard twat.
Twat.
Yep.
Oh.
Yep.
Is I so twat.
The cops, the cum, the cops, the cum. Where are we going, Treebeard? Where are we going, Treebeard?
Trying to avoid the dirt road. There be dragons. Oh, but there's actual dragons this way.
Where are we going again?
I'm just going into town, but there is I didn't want to go on the dirt road, but there's about to be some cars in the road. This is where I had to take it off-road. Unless.
So, you might have, when I showed you that clip, Pimp Master, you might have heard a very post-pubescent voice. Anyway, there's this nice little lad named Mercenary Bill, who is very kind and nice, and you know all those those things. He's a very, very bad driver, and we've been trying to get him car parts this entire game because he's speccing into mechanical engineering. And he's probably the reason I'm dying right now, but let's not get into that. I mean, most of the funniest stuff that has happened this playthrough has been because of him, so I mean, it's content. But it's there was this funny thing that happened. We had this truck that I can only describe as a Guy Fieri car. Also, oh yeah, I forgot to mention, this guy is 16 years old. So yeah, in the zombie apocalypse, there was like a truck full of adults was being driven around by a mad 16-year-old. I just find that very amusing. Oh, I'm terrified. I'm anxious again.
I bet you have always been anxious.
No. Actually, like, most of the time I've played this, my character has not been anxious until after the laceration. Or maybe slightly before.
So, has it gone up or down?
I don't know.
Where are we going?
My anxiety only just came back.
Okay. So, here was my plan. I was going to loot the first houses that I see and put it into the van. Shit.
What? You
Turn off
see
the car.
something?
No, but okay, there's some zombies coming, but I was going to loot just the first couple of houses that I came across, because I think the outskirts are still okay. All over. Some too. Oh, it broke!
Thank you.
1 second, I also have a hammer. One moment. Wait. Oh, did I put my hammer away?
Classic
Shit.
wristwatch.
Should be a digital one somewhere around here. I thought I had one. Nope. Okay. Let's go. Oh God. Okay. Probably not gonna find much in the way of cool food. Ooh, peanut butter. Peanut butter. Peanut butter make you happy.
I'm really hungry. Also, I can't get through the door for some reason.
Come through the window.
Yeah, I mean window. I can't get through the window.
Right click it, climb through. I don't know any other easy way to do that.
Holding E.
Yeah,
hold
for
E to
some
go
reason
through?
that wasn't working.
That normally will close the window.
What is this sound?
There's zombies
E
somewhere in here.
opens and closes.
Oh.
Peanut butter on the ground.
Yeah. Grabbing it. This better not be a mood buff. Okay, it's mood buff.
Yeah. Oh, oh God, zombie! Oh my God! Close. Nope. How did they get in? I think they were in the building. Oh, they're coming from upstairs. What? That dude just dodged me.
They're coming through the windows. I hear.
Yes, they are. Yes, they are.
Rotate. Rotate.
Dropping all these.
I gotta open this door. Okay, so we need to leave in a hurry.
Yeah. Look through everything. I'm gonna close this door just so they don't sneak in, but it's unlocked now.
There's like 15 upstairs.
Okay, I don't think we need to be here. I got advanced mechanic, which is kind of cool.
Where are you?
I just got jump scared. Okay.
Are you bitten?
No. Yeah, we'll let anything that's supposed to happen there happen.
I'm nauseous now.
Oh, yep, it's getting bad.
Can I just like kill my character?
You just want to like potentially help clear out that 15 zombies up top?
Eh.
Oh, zombie! Oh, much more. Shit! Oh, that's gonna bring a lot. Oh no, lots more! Run! I'm gonna potentially run. Jump at the gate. Oh, okay. I'm leaving. I'm going back to the van. This is actually perfect. Now we can go loot another area.
What did we get other than the peanut butter?
That's it. Oh, and advanced mechanics, I guess.
Where are we going?
You don't have the key.
Oh.
You're driving. One moment.
No, here you can.
Get out of the car. Get out of the car.
I'm in the wrong. I moved.
Okay, excellent. I forgot you could do that. Oh, you're out of the car again? I gotta lead him away. I'll help. Come on.
Oh, great.
Oh, I just got bit.
Okay, so your character's dead now, right?
I got scratched.
So your character is dead now.
Not necessarily.
That's what they said about my character.
I'm not. Well, I don't know. You know, I've not had any symptoms yet.
Question.
Yes.
How do I make curtains to cover door, window things?
Sheets. You'll have to find sheets.
Okay.
Can you like drop the key on the floor? Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, just get in the car.
Okay. Okay.
Get in the other seat and then just get out and move seats. Or we could just kill them all.
I thought we had a lot more. I gotta bandage myself so I don't take any more damage. Just keep pace of them.
Hey, since I'm distracting them, you want to get in the car?
Yeah. Why am I not? Okay, I had to run. Okay.
Are you in the car?
Yes. Okay, engine turned over. Are you at? Oh my gosh.
What?
I just didn't. I didn't see you there. Could you open up the map and potentially find us? Wait, I know where we are. I remember this place.
Oh, this place. Yeah, hey Pimp Master, if you're still here, you see that hedge over here? Little mercenary Bill decided while we were driving through here earlier on a pointless mission, decided to drive through the hedges, and it's slowing us down to at least 2 miles an hour as a horde of zombies was chasing us. It was very exciting.
Could you lead me to the school?
Okay. Alright, we're going the wrong way. You gotta turn around.
Okay. Okay, do we want to go back? Because I've disinfected myself and bandaged myself. I'm not, like, exhausted or hurt or anything.
That's up to you.
I feel like we have. adventure.
Oh god, there's so many.
I can barely see.
What is Curry doing right now?
You know, just chilling.
I'm gonna miss the if we have to restart the server, I'm gonna miss the fucking Charles Xavier X-Men house.
We don't have to restart the server. I didn't know if that's like something that people wanted to do to get, you know, because a lot of people joining in have been joining in what is effectively a very hard difficulty when everything is out.
I just assumed the game was supposed to be hard.
It is, but like I've never played an apocalypse setting. Every time I played is, you know, either power has just gone out. Can you shut your door? Yeah.
So like, are you normally not supposed to like interact with zombies enough so that like the whole one bite ends your run thing is not so much of a big deal because there aren't enough zombies for it to like happen in the first place?
No, I just like, it's so much nicer to kind of get a feeling of what you want to do when you're not like forced to worry about your basic survival. You know, disinfecting water, disinfecting food by cooking it. You can just like find stuff.
Exciting. Oh god, there is a lot.
Yeah, we're on a bill run right now.
We're just gonna call it that from now on, huh?
Mm-hmm.
We're going the wrong way.
I'm just trying to get rid of zombies at this present moment.
Okay, there is absolutely no way we can get back to the road this way.
Okay. We'll have to.
We're gonna have to turn around.
Yeah.
I'm gonna turn around here, I guess.
Oh. Have I done it?
Did you turn around?
Oh, it's so hard to find where the trees actually are. I feel like I'm about to run into them.
There are no trees, no. Just don't drive into the water, that's all. Oh no.
Okay, rear view. Oh, this is very bad. Well, we set up a car alarm. We got peanut butter. Not a
my
car
health
alarm,
has gone down slightly.
You've not taken any damage, though.
Yeah, exactly.
You might be getting sicker.
Yeah,
Okay, could, you potentially lead me, well, I don't know if
we are
we're
at
gonna
the
go
school.
back to... We are at the school? Okay, I know sort of know where we are.
Like, I want to keep playing this until I die. I plan on playing until I die.
I want to see if the area that I looted earlier is still has stuff in it, but I don't remember exactly where it is. There's so many zombies here.
Are you working tomorrow?
Yes.
Okay. What time?
I will be back. I don't know. We have a... First off, do you want to fight these zombies?
Not really.
Okay.
Is this the place where we're looting, or what?
That was my old house, I think. What is this? Oh, this is where we originally were. Shit. It depends on if I'm needed past 5 o'clock.
No, but like, what time do you have to wake up?
Oh, 8. So 9 hours from now.
Hmm.
I have probably fucked up this car. It's not going anywhere. We have to get out. We have to get out right now. Or wait. Can you go into the driver's seat and while I lead him away and see if we can?
I'm leading them away from the car.
Okay. If I want it, gimme.
Oh, the car's still running. Okay.
Yeah. That is drawing. Just the hum of the engine is drawing them, so I don't know, you know, if it is also getting mobbed.
That's how it happened, huh? That's how it
Yeah.
happened last time with fucking the Guy Fieri car.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot of them.
Yes. Yeah, we just have to lead them into the forest. Unless the car is clear. I don't think the car is going to move, though. But it can be siphoned for gas.
It's not gonna have any gas anymore. This keeps up.
Yeah.
And I hate these idiots. Okay, yeah, they're swarming it. It's over.
Okay.
Except maybe right.
Unless. Oh, sorry, Tita. Oh, they got me too.
That sucks. I wanted to wait for my character to turn. All right.
It would have been like another day, at least. People aren't going to be too happy with me. Oh, now it's running. What the fuck? I swear this thing just ground to a halt. And I hit a fence. Damn it.
Look at the very sad Tita zombie.
And the thing that sucks is that I didn't even get to wait. Like I got swarmed. So I'll never know if I was ever actually fucking infected.
You are.
Well, I'll never get to see myself like actually like.
Yeah, that's true. God, you still look sad. You're dead and you still look sad.
Yep.
You don't have to go to work tomorrow. You don't have to worry about paying taxes.
Yeah.
You don't care about the rain. And
you
you're
sure
still
that you
sad.
sure government wouldn't want to tax some zombies?
I mean, they'd want to, sure, but how much of a government do you think is left at this point? Remember, this is
Zombie taxes.
Kentucky. This is Kentucky. We're
Oh.
starting from nothing.
Oh yeah.
Couldn't have been in a worse plot.
More than there should be.
Yeah, I cannot believe how utterly destroyed that place is.
The place you just got mobbed in a second time?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
We did work to clear it. Like, I remember going back into that house several times.
I think I'm gonna name this VOD "Adventuring is a Mistake."
Mm-hmm. I would love to know what is happening with the van.
Well, it's got its own ideas about what is and isn't, and what should and shouldn't be.
Yeah, the rear view or the rear wheel drive, like that would have saved us. Because I went back a little bit and then drove forward, and it worked.
We just had a, zombie stuck in that wheel well or something.
Now even though Tita is sad and the van just doesn't like to be told what to do. Yep.
Oh, van. Oh. Thoughts on infection rates? 15%?
I would question changing it at all, just because of how much of the rest of the game is built around it without understanding what we really want the experience to be first.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
To be
Like,
fair,
as
I
it-
never actually got to see it happen, but
Yeah. Well, you get to see the early stages of it.
It's just there were a lot of factors there too.
Mhm.
I don't know what the stress level, what that was affected by, because that's it's not necessarily proven, but having a wound that you don't know if it's infected or not will like lower your overall health just from the anxiety of it.
right.
So you were talking about what sort of character you wanted to run on your next life? Like
I'll
what?
have to think about that a lot.
Okay.
Might be identical, but I don't know.
Yeah, I went with a slight variation on this one versus the last, and I gotta say, I'm missing the last guy.
Mhm.
But this one has a different set of strengths.
Like, I'm more worried about what name I'm gonna pick than this fucking... I'm probably gonna pick the exact same perks, but...
Like, I went ahead and I named this one differently, but you always just see my, my account name, so it doesn't
Yeah.
matter.
Yeah, are you actually wanting to like have a different account name?
No, like, how do you actually make two fucking titles?
You can make a different account just by changing your account name
I know.
and leaving the same password.
It's weird, like, the game asks you to give your character a name, but it doesn't show up on other people's screens.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's...
You can, like, I saw your name was Tita Enium.
Yep.
Titanium.
Titanium, yeah.
So you do see that. It's just, it is a quality of the character.
Yep.
Cut hair for Messy. Well, I need to go to bed.
Yeah.
I'm sorry that I got you killed, Tita.
No, you're fine. It's the game was what it is.
I'm just gonna hang out over here for a minute more with my nice cock.
What? Oh,
Yeah.
I see. Oh, your character is called Nius Koku. Okay.
Nice cook.
Nice coke. Yeah, so anyway, I'm reading a book. I don't want to interrupt that.
Remember when
Because I wanna be
Fox
able
would just sit in the
put it
fucking
down.
closet and read forever? Well, why the closet?
It's the safest place.
Yeah.
Oh, looks like someone has got the game. Someone who's been present here has just got the game.
Oh.
Master Stallion has the game.
Oh, cool.
Oh dear.
Yeah, I saw them say that they were gonna jump in. Yeah, and I mean, you all can. We have plenty of gas for the generator.
Yeah.
You all are welcome to jump in as long as you want.
Yeah, if you want to restart the server, you probably want to ask everyone first if they want to do
Yeah.
that. Denroth probably wouldn't want that, considering how much effort he put into fucking setting everything up. But
I don't know. He's kind of like just sort of living or getting the early game stuff is fun. It's like, you know, the initial looting just to be able to, you know, survive the first days, or like choosing where you want to build. Like personally, the lake house, it's so far away from everything. Like it's not where I chose initially. Like I chose Muldra and I was like clearing a neighborhood.
well, the nice thing about the lake house is that it's like fucking 5 miles from any zombie, so it like
Yeah.
feels like the safest place in the game, which is
The
interesting.
shitty part about that is if you want to go do anything, it's a 5-mile hike.
It is probably, I think he looked it up, or someone looked it up, and it was a recommended spot because it was so safe. But like, you know, I wouldn't have necessarily had to use the vehicle or the van, endanger the van if things were closer.
And having a series of ill-advised joyrides destroy all of the vehicles would not have been as big a problem if more things were in walking distance. I mean, they're walking distance for me because I don't give a shit. I'll just walk for half an hour.
Everything's walking distance if you try hard enough.
Yeah. And I need to finish this book so I can smoke another cigarette.
Want me to hop? Oh, is your character smoking?
Yep.
Is that one of the perks you picked?
Yeah.
Oh, Pimp Master asked if I want him to hop in for a bit. Can probably miss only.
Oh, I need the. Hold on, I'm sorry.
Oh, Pimp Master.
Well, I mean,
are you in Hover's server? Discord server?
Guess they aren't. Let me find them.
Oh no, they are. They are in the Discord server. Yeah, anyone who's in the server can join the ZOMBOID server.
Forgot to change the password back.
But I'm probably not going to make another character until the next time we play, because I want to think about. Bill's back from his Canada presentation homework. Feels like he's been working on that thing for like 2 months.
Yeah, I remember him talking about that.
Yeah. Bill.
Last minute work.
Bill, when he left, said that he left to go work on like a PowerPoint presentation about Canada.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy. Oh, Bill. He's like a little, I don't know, he's a character. He's the comic relief. Let's put it that way. He's the comic relief in the zombie in the zombie genre movie. The comic relief. You know what always happens to that character, right?
He's the clown from SS-13.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's far more accurate.
Yeah.
Well, I'm probably more akin to the clown. I just got you killed.
Nah.
Yo, I finished my fucking book. Now
What was the book?
Carpentry for Beginners.
You do need that. Always can need that.
Now, I have enough weight to put the metal pipe back on my back. I will celebrate by smoking a cigarette.
Oh my gosh, my cat's just bashed on my door.
Addiction moment.
Hotboxing in some dead little girl's bedroom.
Oh right, you're just in the middle of nowhere, right? Your character looks like what's that author's name again? Oh fuck.
I'm not sure.
Just 1 second. Chuck Tingle. Yeah.
Whoa, just a touch.
Yeah, your character looks like a Chuck Tingle character.
Just a little tingly touch. Alright, there's another house over there. Before I bail, I'm gonna try to get to that one and see if there's any food. Holy shit, the sun's up. It's about to set again, actually. I was in there for a while.
Oh, what build is this? Ah, this mod's incompatible. Dang shame. We get a wrench. Siphoning needs hoses. That makes sense. There's so many, like, different feels to the mods.
Yeah.
One of them is called Desperate Crafting. It's like, it's a recipe pack, meant to add common sense recipes that feel vanilla. In other words, recipes where you've thought, why can't I make this? You know, things that, like, add...
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. And then under it is candy cane weapons.
Yep. That's pretty, yep. Sounds like a modding community. Is there anything about clowns? I feel like there'd be clowns. Considering what? Space Station 13 and fucking what's it called? Barrow Trauma has clowns for some reason.
Yeah, that's very much.
These two are just dead? Like dead?
What?
Check their buddies. You might want to look around. There might be like, yeah, that's a survivor.
Huh.
And like wacky Clodus mods too.
Time to die, time to die.
Wait, where is it? I racked it. Where you at? Gun? Okay.
Hey, welcome back.
Hello.
Oh, sorry, I thought your icon. My bad. Hi, Pitmaster Stone. Stallion.
Yeah, I thought I would hop in because I have no idea what I'm doing. And why not? For a half hour.
So one moment.
I've seen things you people wouldn't believe.
C-beams glittering.
All these chat messages will be lost like
tears in rain.
Time to die.
Time to zombify.
That's much better.
I've this entire time I've been trying to find the actual quote, but like there's so many like stupid like websites that are just like talking about the quote.
Here's what Roy Batty's final quote means. It's like we know. We already know.
Wait, who just reconnected? Oh.
What, to Discord? Pitmaster Stallion.
Okay. Sorry.
Oh, it's
Hold on, let
fucking
me-
beans.
I have streamer mode on, so I can't hear when people connect.
Oh. Pitmaster, like, I love this avatar, by the way.
Oh, which one? The little hover squid?
Yeah, little squid fella.
Oh, guess.
Okay.
Speaking of Pitmaster, can you guess where this avatar came from?
No way.
Yep.
It's great.
I know, right?
It's like really, really good.
Can I post like the full one?
Yeah, I mean, it was for you, so
Yeah.
more than happy to.
Is it like a full model?
It's a full portrait. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Torso up,
I
basically.
still don't really know what prompted it, but I really appreciate it.
Okay, look. 100%, I draw things because I get bored.
Yeah.
So, it was like, you know what? I like the way that character looks.
Yeah.
I'm gonna draw it. And then give it to you.
Yeah.
I've done that for Tuna Newt like twice, and GG like twice. And...
Oh god, come on.
Look at this. Look how good this is. This is amazing.
Real cyberpunk feel to it.
I know, right? You can totally.
That
see
looks awesome. God damn, Pitmaster.
He's really good at drawing.
Thank you. I really appreciate it. It's okay, Hover. It looks like you need an icon replacement.
You know, I've been enjoying. I've done one AI generated one, and like I'm on a rush now. Like I cannot get another one I want to use as an PFP.
Oh, that's very fair.
Guys, I was gonna say, he also made this.
That's me when I'm saying, "Oh yeah, I'll be good to adventure with. We'll do fine."
I was only pretending.
I'm like a lot of the things that I do, especially like I have a lot of hours in this game, or like, you know, enough to sort of know what's going on, but like I kind of just try to hope that being confident will like, you know, not solicit, but you know, elicit some results.
Yeah. Honestly, like the game like makes it very clear that you're gonna die. Like literally the first thing it tells you is like, this is how you died. Like that's the fucking loading screen. So I don't know why I expected anything else, but you know.
I mean, it's always. I play a lot of roguelike games, and I'm like, oh, I'm fine with losing the character. I'm fine, and then like 3 hours deep into it, and something stupid happens, and immediately before like I even have time to process the rage of what that happened, like I'm already thinking about cheating.
Yeah, I've probably like save scummed in Sunless Sea at least like 3 times.
Oh, I have too. Their Sunless Sea is kind of BS at times.
Yeah. Usually it's like, okay, that was a fucking accident. Like, that's not how I want the in my save file. Let me see if I can just give an idea of how long my current like playthrough has lasted. Okay, let's see. I can check from Steam. So let's see. 124 hours. That's probably approximately the length of my current run.
Oh my gosh.
So just abruptly ending it from an accident is not something that I'm like willing to do. Even though I have like permanent turned on.
Oof.
So
where's my Let's see.
I'm probably gonna like fucking beat that game at some point, but hopefully.
I have 82 hours.
80? You have 82 hours? Wow, I didn't know you're such a big fan of that game.
I've played it for a while. Like it was real. I kind of got into the lore, and then at some point, I couldn't beat it. I couldn't figure out, you know, like a path that I wanted to follow in that game. So then I started to spoil things with wikis, and I started to like play a thing, you know, kind of play stuff through and retry things and save scum. And at one point, I was having a really good run, and I was at college at the time, and I was showing people the run, and I was at a part that I knew was bullshit. I knew I had like a 50% chance to die on,
And you died.
but I wanted to show off. I'm like, oh yeah, it's fine. Just go in here and potentially die. Oh look, I die. But inside I was screaming.
Yeah. Well, what I did was I would shut the game off before it could register that I had died.
Oh wow. I do that in Slay the Spire.
Oh yeah.
Because you can save scum in that game super easy. You
How
just
I thought that like runs in that game were pretty short. Like.
Yeah, but I mean, like, you make a mistake. It's there are really moments where, like, if you don't mathematically, plan everything out, like, something bad will happen, and there will be times when I am canceling the game, I'm shutting down the game, like, when the enemy's in mid-attack. I'm like, oh, I fucked up, and I'll close it.
Oh, hey, there's a new game that's gonna come out and taking place in the Sunless Sea universe. It's called Mask of the Rose. And it even takes place in the Sunless Sea part, I think.
Oh. The Z.
Yeah, I wasn't too interested in the setting of Sunless Skies, because it feels like it kind of undermines the significance of everything that happens in Sunless Sea.
Is Sunless Sky still underground?
No,
it's in space.
It's like in weird. It's in this weird like archaic concept of space, but like the only way to access it is through a portal that's underground.
Okay, so I don't know, World of Warcraft, the Nether.
Kind of
areas.
like that, but it's also in the sky. It's just you cannot normally. It's like it's heaven. It's really high up, and I think the logic of the world is that like launching a rocket into the sky is not enough to reach space.
So you're sort of in the in-between.
Yeah, it's just it's this like that's not like a possibility. Like you can't go into space like that. Like the laws of physics won't allow you to do that. So you have to do this weird. You have to go through this big mysterious starry portal that's on this giant monolith in the Undersea.
Okay, that'll work.
That is a lot. That's a lot to tack on, or I guess feel like it's tacked on.
Yeah, it's a lot to take in.
It's an interesting aesthetic, but I
think it's very pretty.
I liked how
yeah,
go ahead.
Have both, but yeah.
I liked how mysterious the original was, and I prefer like the aspect of it that it's on boats in a really dark underground ocean.
Yeah.
But I do like space trains a lot.
I forgot it was trains. For some reason, I kept thinking it was like biplanes.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
I feel like if they had like train, little train,
God damn it.
thing, what do you call the train cars? If you had train cars that trailed behind you like it was a game of Snake, that might sell the concept more.
Like little caboose cars.
Yeah.
Like that was your every new thing that you would attach, every like upgrade in the game.
Oh yeah,
was
that sounds great.
Yeah, another cabin.
It's a shame.
It had a lot of control over how you flew around.
From what I've seen, the writing of Sunless Skies also seemed a lot worse than Sunless Sea. I don't know why, but I think the main writer for Sunless Sea had to be kicked out because he was like being a creep to people, which is a real shame.
Have you ever seen the mobile app
of Sunless Sea?
It's I don't know what it's called, but it's
yeah,
like
Fallen London. Fallen London.
Yeah. Somebody showed me that. It's like I guess it's sort of in line with the gameplay where it's sort of a dialogue and choices matter type of thing.
Except it's a lot goofier, I think.
Is it?
Well, yeah. I feel like that was where I think Fallen London actually preceded Sunless Sea.
Oh yeah, like quite a bit.
That's where a lot of like the funny like sort of Discworld kind of humor came from Sunless Sea. Like the funnier, like weird moments of Sunless Sea are very much
Yeah, it's
remnant
all
elements of Fallen London. Go ahead.
honestly, all of it is, or goddamn near all of it, is established Fallen London lore.
Mm-hmm. Well, Sunless Skies was more like kind of something that was not developed until it was made, right? Like they didn't really the lore of Sunless Skies wasn't really present in Fallen London or Sunless Sea.
It was, but only very vaguely, and not in a form that was designed to be turned into its own property later on.
Mm-hmm.
I was under the impression that everything took place in the Z, so I liked the idea of
Sky.
Just the aerial, just above the Z, because there are moments in the game where it's like people live on stalactites that are miles, or not miles, but high up in the air.
I've seen screenshots of like weird, like I don't know, I wouldn't call it flashbacks or hallucinations, but I've seen like screenshots of like the trains hovering over like really far up above the Z. I don't know if that's what that is, but something like that.
No, it's pretty well integrated, honestly.
What is?
But it is more of a game. Like it's more intended as a game that is played than an interactive narrative experience with resource management elements like Sunless Sea is.
Sunless Sea is kind of almost a board game.
Yeah.
Trader simulator if you want it to be.
Cultist simulator.
I would spend hundreds of hours doing this loop of fucking. What would I do? I would get these fucking. I don't know what I would do to get the. No. There's something that I would always get at the clay island. I'll just look it up. Polythreme. I would always get these little fella. I
think I'm finally done.
Yeah.
So I have to has little fella unironically entered your vocabulary.
Yeah.
I found myself saying that.
Okay, Wakeful Idol is what I would always get at Polythreme. And what would I do to get that? Like, anyway, I had like this routine that I would do. So Watchful Curio. Where would I get this?
More zombies. Oh, jeez.
Okay.
There's a couple zombies.
Yeah, I'm kind of pulling a mic and just walking along the shoreline now.
Oh, so okay. I guess I should have helped you. I completely
think what
forgot.
I'd do is I would get a hunting trophy, trade it at Khan's Shadow. I would get a Watchful Curio. I would turn that into a Wakeful Curio at Polythreme, and then I would go back to London and sell that over and over and over.
Mm-hmm. You just get bonkers rich.
Well, not bonkers rich, because it would take forever. And of course, I have to pay for the fuel and pay for everything else.
I don't know. I've only played a little bit. I remember doing something like that with like one of the first islands. You could do like a really fast run for a very like slim profit margin. It was like one of the area that I guess I could look it up. It was something like bioluminescent creatures that sell milk or something. I don't know. I guess
there's this character. Who's the fucking blind girl?
It does. Oh my god.
Yeah, that one came out pretty nice.
That has like artistic motifs to it. Like, oh my lord.
Yeah, there's been these silhouettes that he's been generating.
I love.
No, not the silhouette. The one I posted after that.
Yeah, look at that.
Oh my god.
That's Looking Glass?
Is this something? Does this prompt have anything to do with zombies?
No.
The duality of zombieism.
It feels like the eye in the center is like shared by both of them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Like, okay, here. That's kind of cherry picking a little. Obviously, all of it is. This is the full 25 spread that produced that.
25 spread.
5x5.
Yeah.
Are they all at their max resolution? Like, is every collage like sized to be the max resolution?
They don't get
times
bigger than
whatever?
that.
Not without taking an incredibly long time.
Okay.
I think this is the only character I tried to romance in the game, and like I'm pretty sure you cannot, just simply cannot at all. And I don't know. I always thought that was kind of funny, because the game like seems to acknowledge that.
Gotcha. We
I don't
tricked you.
know. I don't know what her deal is. It's like I don't know if did you ever interact with this character?
It's so vague in my memory now, but yeah, she does look familiar.
Like everything she said was so fucking like obtuse and mysterious that I was like, I have to fucking know more.
Yeah,
and then it eventually it seems to lead like into like something where you have to fucking leave the map in order to like complete her quest or something.
Right. Oh, so if you want to find the base, I don't know if you can look back to where you spawned right now, or if you know where on the shoreline you spawned. If you go north and to the left, up and to the left rather.
Oh,
you will find a park bench.
Did Pimp join the server?
Yes, I also died.
Oh, you died?
Like after an hour.
You already died.
I was pulling a mic. I was just walking along the shore, really.
That's the way it goes.
I noticed he did that a lot in 7 Days to Die as well. Like that's a game that, is a lot more fun to like run and gun and like slap things around, but Zomboid you can kind of get away with just, walking. Because you're getting somewhere, you're doing something.
You go into a place, you're exploring.
You're sneaking.
Yeah, I kind of ran into about ish zombies, and it was just kind of one of those ones of, yeah, we're not making it out of this one.
Have you done the tutorial yet?
No.
Oh.
Yeah, I've not.
I've not done the new tutorial yet. I don't know if I've ever played the tutorial.
The tutorial makes you kill your parents and sister, and then makes you eat a dead rat.
Eat one dead rat.
It's very funny, yes.
Yeah.
I will most certainly have to play the tutorial next time before you guys stream this.
Oh god, yeah.
It does. It tells you some important stuff about controls.
Yeah.
Sorry if I'm kind of low energy. It's just it's very tired. I was basically overdosing on caffeine earlier.
It is time for Tita to crash. I am actually going to drop off as well because my ears hurt. So
do your ears ever hurt after wearing headphones for too long?
That is why they hurt right now.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, I've never had that, but.
Well, you see, my ears are very big. It's rat joke. Yeah.
Mine too. It's not rat related though.
I don't have that problem.
Everything.
I don't know if it's a rat related issue, but I normally would the headphones kind of make me feel like I'm being not suffocated, but
I want to
just
get
like locked.
I want to get like a good pair of like earbuds or something, because I always worry about the fucking headphones messing up my hair.
I wear headphones.
I should
at
not
work.
mention that
I
around.
look like a fucking gamer.
I shouldn't mention my hair around Curry. I feel bad.
Why?
I don't know. You always like, I don't know. I guess I'm like inserting like, because every time I mention my hair, I guess you would always like.
You got
It just
a nice,
means that he's
You'd be
allowed
like-
to
you
give
got
you
a nice,
shit.
you got a nice perm. You felt good about it.
Yeah.
That was nice. I'm going bald.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I'm okay with it.
Yeah, that's what he's earned. He's earned the potential to snipe at you every time you bring up hair.
Mm-hmm.
It's not done maliciously.
Have you guys seen that post where like it's this person saying it's a AITA, am I the asshole for not wanting to be bald or not for not being bald or something, because like this person's family like it was like all bald, and like they would shame this person for not being bald. It was very strange.
Whoa.
That's honestly.
No, but it's really like it's really bizarre when you read it. Like it sounds like otherworldly.
That happens though, especially in families with congenital like disability, like deafness.
Baldness though?
Yeah, baldness is a little much, but
Oh, I found it.
whatever you're gonna post it quick. Oh, there we go. Okay.
For not balding.
My dad is bald. 5 of my 6 brothers are bald, and my last brother is on his way. My uncle is balding, and apparently my grandfathers on both sides had no hair too. I'm 34, past the age any of them had lost their hair, and I still have all of mine. Apparently being bald is some bizarre cult identity for all the guys in my family now, and every time there is a family gathering, there is huge drama. I have told to shave it, and been accused by my brothers of getting secret hair transplants, using anti-baldness medication, etc. My dad won't speak to me right now, because over Christmas, he kept joking I wasn't actually his child, and mentioning I should go and check with the doctor to check everything is okay. I did get very angry and told them it was ridiculous, and being bald shouldn't be part of their identities. I am very happy and proud of my hair, and the whole thing just feels ridiculous and smells of jealousy to me. They think I am an asshole for the crime of having hair, and for not laughing along, but the jokes barely conceal some real contempt, and I've had enough of it.
Okay.
So
thoughts?
So that's I was immediately gonna say, as soon as you said "Am I the asshole?" like that subreddit has a lot of very obvious like that happened sort of stories, not real at slightest. What do you think of this one? Because I feel like this could happen.
This sounds real.
Yeah, this is too bizarrely specific. And there is no there's no agenda.
Yeah.
There's no agenda. Or if there is an agenda, it's exactly as weird as the premise.
To sound like something that would be believable, that would be, like a common occurrence everywhere, but gosh. Some bizarre cult identity. You're a Roger, and a Roger is bald.
You're not a Smith unless you're bald. What are you doing?
Yeah, and it sounds like something that will happen in like the Midwest or maybe South. I don't know. It's hard to imagine like something that happening in like New York. I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know. Sounds like a West Virginian thing.
Yeah.
I've been through there enough times. Those folks can be a little strange, but I'm going to drop off now.
Yeah. All right, have a good night.
Thanks for hanging out, Curry.
Soothe my horrifically pained ears, and I will catch up with you fine people later.
Have a good night.
Have a good night.
Yep.
Good night, Curry.
Thank you for hanging out. That's wild. Did you? What was the other one? Was it an Am I that asshole? That asshole. Someone had a stand, like a standee. You know what I'm talking about? Someone had a like cardboard stand of Danny DeVito. Did you see that one? It was all over Twitter at one point, where the girlfriend was getting upset at her boyfriend that he would have this standee of Danny DeVito just sitting in his room at all times. It was in every Zoom call that he made to his, employer over the pandemic. It was, or the ongoing pandemic, but during shutdowns and stuff. And like he wouldn't get rid of it, and it was like driving a wedge between them and like affecting his career.
Wow.
That sounds more trolly to me, but
like, was it affecting, like, were the employers upset with it, or was the schism between him and his partner causing him to perform worse at work?
I think it affected everything. I think that his employers were, it was unprofessional if it was a professional call. I gotta find it, I guess.
Yeah, I can see that to a lesser extent, but it's actually funny, kind of because of the industry that I'm in, with HVAC and having to take survey pictures and stuff. The employees will screw around sometimes, take pictures of like each other up in the ceilings and stuff like that. So I didn't know that one of my coworkers took a picture of me and up on a ladder, everything else, and then decided to use it for all of her Zoom calls. And I'm like, bro, why?
What?
Why are you doing this?
She was using you as an avatar?
As a background.
What?
It was just
kind of weird.
Were you like fully like tileized? So like you were just like all stretched out along the edges of, behind her?
More along the lines of, I think I was coming down from a ladder, and it was 6 a.m. after we got there at midnight, I want to say. So,
Wait,
because it was a late
this?
night. A coworker.
Okay.
So, yeah. So, super late survey, because they don't want you in the building when people are supposed to be working, but it's okay if you rummage around the ceiling at midnight. So I looked tired, beat up, everything else. I was coming down the ladder, and I just have my classic resting bitch face, and that's the picture they decided to take and use as a background.
Like a desktop background, or like no background
for the Zoom background.
Yeah, so it's like that's like normally she's like green screened, well, digitally green screened, and then the background is okay.
Yeah. The worst part of it though was when our boss, who is also the CEO of the company, started asking questions of why do you have John as your background? And they would just answer, oh yeah, I just thought it was funny. And it's like, God, you are so socially awkward, it's funny.
I guess it is funny then.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess if you thought it was funny.
Yeah. At the same time, we knew this person was not necessarily weird. It was more along the lines of they tried to be quirky in order to be funny as a personality, and it's just one of those ones of.
Oh yeah, I did that as a kid a lot because I didn't understand humor.
That is very fair. Humor is hard.
Yeah. When you have ADHD, you have to like be the fucking class clown, or else everyone thinks you're annoying.
So you just be like Mike and yell "come" all the time. That's how that works, right?
Mm-hmm.
And make sonic noises.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, chili dog. Yeah, cool. Yeah.
Got a little meat there.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, gotta run really fast. Oh my god, I gotta smoke 6-pack.
See, now because of this, I'm just imagining a Sonic the Hedgehog where the face is removed and it's just meat. Thanks, Tita.
Just imagining like smoking Sonic.
Yeah. Fucking like beat down fucking smoking Sonic living in like a motel.
Yeah, I used to run loops.
Or it's like Sonic, but it's like the fucking the casino lady in that Vinny does voices of, like I don't remember.
Oh, the horrible smoker voice that
Yeah.
sounds like the old woman from SpongeBob, the one that they're trying to sell chocolates to.
Yeah.
What are they
I'm not
selling?
even. Oh yeah.
Are they
Yeah.
selling chocolates?
You're just selling chocolates.
See, it was pretty good.
Yeah.
I have yet to hear that voice.
Urban casino lady voice? No. I don't like if there's a name for the voice he does there. I have no idea what it is. But he definitely does a voice for like
I've almost hit jackpot, you know.
you know that kind of fucking
Yeah.
I don't know,
Mike Wazowski voice.
Mike Wazowski.
yeah.
I was gonna ask both of you if like nothing's going on this weekend, would you guys like to do kind of like a multi-stream of games? Like, I don't know, up to you. I've got Isaac or tabletop or any really multiplayer games anyway. So.
Ooh.
Isaac,
Or-
I think yeah. Hover has Isaac.
I'm not especially good, but I more or less know what I'm doing. I don't remember the items very
I
well.
absolutely do not know what I'm doing, but I'd be happy to participate.
I would be fine with that. I'm a little bit like Mike. I've put a lot of hours in Isaac, and yeah, I understand his pain with Jacob and Esau, but at the same time, I also have Dead God, and he doesn't.
There's a mode where other people can be like the floating baby things, right?
There's that,
Also
and there's
play the
two
other
multiplayer.
Yeah. Is it 2-player multiplayer or 3? It's only 2-player, right?
4.
Oh, 4-player.
Or
Okay.
Oh yeah.
I did not know that.
And it has
It
to
gets
it
really
uses like Steam, right?
Yeah, so there's a chunk of lag there, but I think that just makes it better.
Oh yeah.
I've never heard it described like that, but okay. I know you can do it with multiple controllers, right? I know you at least need to have one other controller for remote play together.
Right.
You can actually do that with Zomboid. I was down to, like, I was willing to do a split screen Zomboid, to see if somebody would be interested in playing it, for real. But one of us would have to use the controller, and like, I don't want to subject them to it, and it's a pain to get set up.
Right. Oh, what are these Steam now trending games? Don't
What
like that.
tabletop games do you play?
It really depends. I don't play Warhammer, but people are still trying to convince me. I probably will relent eventually. Played a lot of D&D. Played really just a whole bunch of tabletop games. So
Okay. I didn't know. Good.
Oh no, go ahead.
Oh, I didn't know if you were talking about like board games and stuff, because like I recently learned, speaking of Isaac, how to play Four Souls, the like card battler game.
I played
Yeah.
that a little bit, and because the first character I got was the Whore of Babylon, I named myself that for like a week, and nobody knew why.
The Horror of Babylon, I love that.
The Babylon. Cause it's a baby. They're all babies.
No. It's just I think it's just literally just a biblical reference.
It is.
Yeah, but I like
Babylon is
Babylon.
funnier.
True, Babylon. True.
He's a baby one.
Yeah.
Turn
It's
everybody
actually-
into a pillar of ash.
It's actually funny. I got the. Sorry to cut you off.
No.
I got the. Yeah, it's a Discord thing.
Yep.
I got the physical release of Four Souls, and then I got the second round of Four Souls. So I'm excited for when that eventually makes its rounds.
I have the. I guess it's the first edition. One moment.
Yeah.
Thought it said it. I'm going to assume it's the first edition.
Yeah. The first run before they started doing all the expansions and the guest artists and stuff, which kind of glad one of the guest artists was removed due to recent things, but at the same time, I kind of wanted that card as a kind of as a collector's piece of history, but probably better that it no longer exists or didn't exist in the first place.
It's always such a disappointment.
Yeah, but I'd be down for that. I'm more than happy to play any games.
I could play this, but who knows?
Play this.
Yeah.
Plenty of people to play this, honestly.
Oh,
The other game that is sort of like this, well, not really in any way. It has zombies in it. Is Dead of Winter, and that's a social deduction, like zombie survival kind of game, where one person is the traitor, but they're in a colony that is caught in the grips of winter. Everybody has to like provide food and stuff for crises that happen. You have to keep zombies away. Anytime you go running out to go loot something, you have to deal with both exposure to cold and roaming zombies. And the game has probably like one of the most brutal mechanics where you can have multiple characters. Like you're intended to have like a little squad of characters to yourself, and that squad of characters can also exist in the same place as other player characters. But if you roll a dice and you get a tooth, you have been bitten, and that character is immediately dead. You can either choose to sacrifice another character, just throw them away, or roll the dice again. And if you get a tooth again, you have to make the exact same decision.
Oof.
So like you roll a tooth, almost guarantee that 2 people are dead.
Wow.
And this is a game where you're like trying to, you also have a traitor who's like burning your food and like throwing garbage into shit that, lowers morale and making everybody want to give up, or, it makes everybody lose the game. But the traitor is trying to get morale to 0, but they're also trying to do something. Like last time I played a cult leader where I had to gather 2 more people than the other player who had the most characters. And like at the very end, like where I was just gathering people like crazy while everybody was dying and everybody was like looking for food and stuff, like, yeah, he's the traitor. We know. But I died. I got bitten and lost like 2 characters immediately and lost.
Oof.
It's a fun game. I know I'm not making it sound very fun, but
No, it sounds interesting, especially with the mystery of the traitor. So
you can also exile the traitor, so they don't, you have to vote on it, and you don't know if you've made the correct decision. But when they're
Right.
exiled, they have a new objective, and like the new objective can either be like just surviving on your own, or it can be like way worse. Like you're actively trying to destroy the colony, and you don't care who knows.
yeah, like burn crops, kill livestock, set fire
Yeah.
to people's houses, stuff like that.
Yeah, and it's kind of a funny game too as well, because every time your turn is passed, or every time it is your turn, the person to your left who just went draws a card, and they're watching you for if you do any of the things that it says on that card. It could be like your character walks to the supermarket, or your character does something to trigger the card, and then they present you with 2 options in like a story form. And those 2 options are, either like take a chance or don't take a chance and spend resources and stuff. And some of the things are like the character who you're watching yawns, or like somebody yawns. And so you have to deal with like, asleep guards at the door and like zombies getting in because of that. And you have to make a decision about that.
That is really interesting, actually. I know I have a horribly monotone voice, so it makes it sound like I'm being sarcastic all the time, but that is actually really interesting, and I might be interested in playing.
I have a mod for it. I have a mod for it on TTS.
Okay. Yeah, because the other thing I was thinking about doing was getting kind of a small group together, possibly for a little bit of D&D, maybe a couple one-shots.
I've never actually done D&D.
It's fun.
Interesting.
But if you have a good DM who kind of knows how to make everybody feel comfortable, knows how to include everybody, and overlap and fold stories properly while still exploring the topics and stuff, it flows a lot better. I've been doing it for... I have been active as a DM for the last 8 years.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Wow.
Exciting.
So Along with that, I've been writing my own stories, building my own world, drawing my own maps, and it's just honestly really interesting because there will be little things that I have one active group and another group went inactive, unfortunately, where the characters will stop in, like, say, oh, hey, we've stopped in X town, let's go talk to the people. And it's kind of like, okay, let me riff, make some people, and, without forcing people along and railroading them, you get to see people have real character interactions as their characters and kind of get into the feeling of it. It doesn't help that one of the people that I'm playing with is a theater kid, so they really get into it.
Oh boy, theater kids.
I mean, that sounds like exactly who you want.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
I took theater when I was younger, but I wouldn't describe myself as a theater kid. Everyone around me was prancing around and singing Disney songs, and I'd just be sitting in the corner.
Big fair.
Big what?
Big fair.
Yeah. I've never heard those words strung together quite in that way, so I had to do a double take.
I love that.
That's fair. It's actually funny. My friends actively make fun of me and say, "Oh, all John says is that's fair, and that's about right."
Oh.
Because bad things will happen, and I'll just be like, that's fair. It's all right. It's good.
I think I've seen you say that. Let me go through the DMs. Let me see if I could find a fair.
Oh yeah, there's probably a few.
I feel like I have a friend who says that.
Well,
he's very
here. What my friends say is Among Us, cringe, and sus. So,
it's the other side of that.
And me this is me when I'm yes. So I think your speech patterns are fine and well.
Oh,
I have a friend. I feel like that's what he says. Oh, that's fair.
Also,
like,
I was
he's
just
always
more of describing myself more than anything. Oh yeah, I found it. Here it is.
Kringo.
I've screenshotted it.
But I've got a friend who he always attempts to sort of keep a level field while talking with everybody. So
Right.
it's that's fair. That's fair that you said that. But if you say something that doesn't make sense or is stupid, he's like, no, it's not, you stupid. Just he'll say it very monotone. He's like, no, it's not, you stupid fuck. Excuse me.
Yeah, it's kind of with the when talking with unknown, it's kind of like, all right, slow down, buddy. Let's take a detour here. Let's oh my god, you're finding more, and it's in the same day too.
Yep.
Oh yeah, that's
Fair
me.
enough. Simple as.
So what was this about talking with unknown?
Oh yeah, it's funny to talk to them off the server because it's very obvious with unknown that it's kind of an act.
Oh yeah.
And sometimes delete the VOD later so unknown doesn't see.
What?
I'm
it is.
No, I'm just I'm
deleted,
trying to
right?
understand the joke, but I don't get it.
Basically, so he doesn't see it. But no, he's.
Oh, this VOD. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
We're talking behind his back. I'm sure it's fine.
Oh.
He's.
I thought you were talking about the VOD.
The VOD. It's this. This is the VOD.
I thought you were talking about Mike's VOD that got fucking nuked.
Yeah.
There is
literal cock stream.
There's no wolfcock in Boston Say.
Mm-hmm.
But no, he shows that he's a very nice person. It's just a lot of
when I say that I'm uncomfortable with something, he's pretty respectful unless he forgets.
Yeah. And the same kind of goes for Main Dog too. Main Dog's like, hey, I don't do the bit outside of Mike's chat. I only do it when Mike's there, and if I'm in another chat, I'm very respectful. And I've seen Main Dog in Limes, and it's like,
well, when Mike is in a call with Limes on her channel, he does change a little bit.
Oh yeah,
And then Limes
Hey,
asks her chat
paisanos.
And then
to
Lime,
yell at him, "Eat asshole."
yeah.
Yeah.
Ah, shit. Hold on. I do need to go to bed here fairly soon.
Yeah.
But
That's
That's a
fair.
mood.
I've
Hey.
never. I remember. I remember what I was gonna say. Something about. I remember there was one time Unknown dropped a bunch of subs or subbed and then like said something, and I almost remember Mike saying, "Wow, thank you very much, Unknown, but mods, please ban him for what he said."
Yeah. Yeah. Well, that's pretty much every stream, isn't it?
Yeah.
Asshole.
Was it?
Asshole.
I feel like the Mike, can you stand up so we can see your fuzzy tummy comment was from Unknown.
Oh
It's
yeah.
very on brand.
Oh no,
I
where are
don't
my
know.
glasses?
Everybody just wants that comment of the night, you know.
Yep.
Nah, don't even try for comment of the night. Just be nice.
Yeah.
I can't pick
No.
gray here because they're just gonna make me look like an old lady. I have to go to, like,
Unfortunate.
maybe.
Get a mod. Become mouse.
There is a mod that I think puts all of the zombies in fursuits.
No!
It's completely different lore.
Oh my god, it's hilarious.
Hold on.
It's the same
Please.
like premise as that fucking video someone made where it's fucking Warhammer Space Marines versus furries.
Oh god.
Yeah.
I don't know if you've seen that.
I think I have at one time.
I think there's like 3 different videos of that.
Yep, that sounds about right.
It's in this
yeah.
weird limbo of like it's on one hand it's like, okay, it's basically saying that furries are like this horrifying abomination that needs to be cleansed like Xenos, but like at the same time like it's so like detailed and like almost earnest to the point like you don't really know how much the creator actually hates furries. Like it like reaches a point where it's like kind of ambiguous,
Right.
which is kind of makes it more funny than it would be otherwise.
I mean, I think that's sort of like a running joke too.
Yeah.
Just because they're like, you know, Xenos, you know, just anything that is
Yeah.
not, you know,
Oh
holy
yeah, absolutely.
emperor
Yeah.
ordained, but you know, at the same time, like, well, right back at you, fucker.
It's just like, yeah.
Are you gonna load Binding of Isaac? You gonna do the thing? There we go.
All right, y'all. I'm headed out.
Good night.
Have a good night.
Have a good night.
I think
Thanks
I'm gonna,
for hanging out.
yeah, I think I'm gonna like turn the game off in a
I
couple
probably
seconds.
finish. I don't know where it actually saves your character, or you know, if you save it, like what it actually saves. So I don't know. You might want to spawn in and run to the house, and then.
Nah, I'll do that next time.
Okay.
All right.
Fair enough. Have a good night.
Good night.
See ya.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Oh, I can't even chat in the game after you die. That's funny. Okay.
Let's see.
Asshole.